Okay,
Hi,
now
welcome in,
everyone can hear me.
Buzzily.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you
Hi.
for the follow,
Hi, B.
Buzzily.
Hello, everybody. Hi. It's me. Wow. Crazy. Gaming.
John F. Kennedy Coda.
Dude, do you know what the F stands for? It's Fortnite. John
Attention all
Fortnite Kennedy.
gamers.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, hello.
Hi. It's me. Hi.
Hello.
Okay. How
Video
scuffed is this
gaze,
looking?
Ass Effect.
Excuse me? My favorite sci-fi video game, Ass Effect?
Ass Effect.
Massive Effect.
Wait, where the fuck is my Google Drive full of my...
Hi, everybody. How you doing,
I
chats?
don't have it open.
How you doing tonight? How's the kids? How's the job? How's the septic waste tank in the backyard? Where's the body? Hi, everyone.
Did you make sure to bury a dog on top of it?
Make sure to water the corpse. Make sure to turn on the oven.
It's gonna smell.
Well, hey, look.
If you want to get rid of a corpse effectively, you need to get a lot of lye. Like, a lot.
I don't want to get rid of the corpse. I want to make a human sponge. What do you think I was watering it for? Come on. You got to get the skin all porous. Amateur hour over here. Amateur hour over here.
Ew.
You're drawing totally
Aw,
normal art
man.
while you watch anime. Ooh, what kind of totally normal art? Oh. Is it perhaps Ringo Starr art? No, no one can come close to the legend himself.
Is it Ringo Juice art?
I heard Ringo juice. I'm slurping on Ringo juice.
Ah, ew.
Need to bury a human 3 feet down. That way it decomposes. Oh, okay. I just like drop it into like the bay or something. You know, cement shoes,
Rice and
all that.
behave.
There you go. There
Behave.
we go. An enjoyer of Ringo juice. That's what we need. That's what the world needs more of right now. What the world needs now is Ringo juice. You know.
The thoughts of my collab partner do not reflect my thoughts.
You're stuck with me now. This is who I am. What? Excuse me? I don't know any. I was gonna make like a silly Invader Zim like quip or something. I don't remember anything from that show.
I had a friend who was really into it, so he was like, "Hey, you wanna watch some with me or something?" And I was like, "Okay, fine." And then he showed me the most horrific fucking thing I could imagine a children's show. And I've watched Courage the Cowardly Dog, so like,
Okay.
you know, it's really weird. I don't understand how that aired.
Dude, the stuff that the guy who did like the animation work, or not the animation, but like the original, I guess, design for Invader Zim, he had like this whole fucking like graphic novel series before it. It was called like Johnny the Psychopath or something. It's even worse. It's even fucking worse.
Yeah, no, I know about that too. Ugh.
I don't know, like, why. Whose idea was it to be like, yeah, this motherfucker, let's hire him to do like a kids show. It'll be fun. It'll be fine.
I mean, Dan Schneider.
Was that Dan Schneider?
No, Dan Schneider did like children's shows and stuff, and that, we know how that turned out.
Oh, you were just mentioning like another not great fit for Nickelodeon.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of fun nicknames that I refer to Dan Schneider as, but I don't know if they would be particularly tasteful to to recite here.
Dan Schnauzer.
What? Excuse me?
Isn't the type of dog?
Like a miniature schnauzer?
Yeah, Schnauzer. Yeah,
Dan
miniature
Schnauzer? Is that
Dan
something that people call
Schnauzer.
him? Oh no.
No, but no, I called him that.
You called him Dan Schnauzer.
That's my trademark now.
I don't think anyone's going to infringe on that if I'm being entirely honest with you.
Okay, bye Buzzlebee. Good luck with your
Good luck with the
your
arts. And some more Honkai Star Rail. I did finally, I finally got through the thingy to activate your creator code.
Oh,
I had to
wait, is there like
speedrun.
an event going on right now?
I think it's like an anniversary or something. I couldn't tell you for sure because I started playing the game
Oh,
12
that's
hours
what-
ago.
Oh, that's what they asked you to do. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there is an anniversary thing going on, but like this inviter code thing comes around every once in a while, so you can always send it to people and stuff. It's not just like a one-time thing.
Oh well.
I just
fuck
never
it.
bothered because I don't want to force anyone.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just fucking dude. I can get so easily swayed to play like any fucking gacha game. If you show me like
Deep Space.
yeah. So I think that's gonna be the end of the stream for tonight. Thanks, guys. Okay, well, there's like
You
an
said
asterisk.
easily
There's an
swayed for the
asterisk
ground.
next to it. If there are attractive women in the game, then I will play it.
There are attractive women in Love and Deep Space.
Attractive
There's
women
one-
without penises.
They don't have penises. There isn't. Hold on.
Well, even if they did have, now it'd still be okay. We don't discriminate here.
Waste food into. There are women in the story, like the fucking commander. She's hot as hell.
Can I romance her?
With your imagination.
Okay, you know what? That's what fan art is for. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, get self-indulgent fan art.
Hell
with a
yeah.
minor character from Love and Deep Space.
But when you say minor, do you mean like
I don't mean age. I
Okay,
mean that
all
they
right.
were not
I-
main
I was holding off?
character.
I was holding my tongue.
Okay. It's not like Blue Archive. Everyone's legal. Jesus.
Oh yeah, yeah.
More than legal, in fact. I think they're all in like their mid-20s.
What? There's like 6 characters in Blue Archive that are legal. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot.
6. How much is the roster? How many are there in the roster?
A lot.
Yeah.
You know, let me actually check the age of a character because I recently got a character. I recently got a character who I've been waiting for a very long time, and like I don't actually know. I don't.
Let me check the age of the character real quick so I can make sure I can goom ethically.
Yeah, let me see if I can ethically goon to this character. Hold on. This is very important. Hold on. Come on, please.
Guys, on my OBS, it says that like my desktop audio is like spiking. Is that true, or is my OBS just like freaking out?
Oh no!
Uh-oh!
No!
Uh-oh!
What? You're off.
Diddy moment!
No!
Diddy moment! Get his ass! Get his ass!
Hold on, I'm finished. No! That's okay. Yo, actually, hold the phone. The game launched like 2 years ago. So,
No!
there you go.
No!
We're fine.
No.
19 years old. Easy money. We're fine. Which character was it? Satsuki. My real human wife.
You're Ewan?
No, no, not from Kill la Kill. Not Kill. I mean, she's kind of nice too, but not from Kill la Kill. No. No, if I have to choose someone from Kill la Kill, it's gonna be the evil Gilf. What the fuck was her name? Like Ragyo?
Yeah, Ragu.
Yeah.
Ragu.
Wagyu.
What? Okay.
Ragoon.
Ragu,
Premium
Ragu.
Wagyu beef.
Wait, Satsuki Blue Archive. Why did I Google it and the first fucking image is of hypnotism?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you ever? So are you familiar with the tag domination fail?
Fail or loss?
Well, I guess loss. Yeah, loss is the better term for it.
Yes, I am familiar.
Yeah.
Is that the point? Is this the appeal of this character?
To a degree. Not entirely, but to a degree, yes. It's like a
Is she,
fine
like,
piece of
a
art.
girl failure?
Yes.
Ah. That makes sense. Can't be an internet personality without enjoying girl failures.
D-
in this
Honestly, dude, if someone doesn't enjoy girl failures, I question their humanity. It's a defining character trait of the entire human race. I need to know that someone has that interest to know that I can trust them. You ever see like The
More
Thing?
so like animal.
What?
Well, I mean, girl failures are more cerebral than instinct-based. Never mind.
Well, excuse me. Girl failures are
No, being a girl
instinct-based.
failure, there's no such thing as a fucking raccoon girl failure, right? Like it's a
You see,
human
I'm
thing,
simply
like, it's not
driven by my evolutionary instinct to seek out girl
to
failures.
suck at everything.
It's part of
suck out
human
everything.
biology.
I'm sure there's some kind of merit to that to a certain extent.
I
though.
think so. I'm like the apex of the human genome evolution, and if I like it, then well, I'm just saying, it's natural.
I wish my model could track me rolling my eyes.
I wonder if mine can. Can I do that? I don't think so. No.
Mm-mm.
If I get a model one day, that's like the first thing I'm putting on the list. I want to be able to just be
Yeah, I'm
the,
putting
like the
all
sauciest motherfucker.
Yeah. One day. What kind of domination loss? Actually cocking, getting comeuppance in the lewdest way possible, or just putting on a brave face and getting your bluff called? Yes.
Somewhere in between the two. What I will say is
Or King of Los Dos.
I mean, yeah, honestly, why not both?
Or King of Los Dos.
I think in this case it's kind of like somewhere between the two. Currently, now there's like a little bit more in like the in the Japan server. I play on the global server because I don't want to like think about the text before I read it. But currently, there's like a scene with her of her trying to hypnotize you with a coin on a string and hypnotizing herself. It's great. Like it is like exactly the perfect blend of like domination loss and girl failure. I love it.
Wait, that's amazing.
It's
That's
so
amazing,
good.
Wade.
It's
You're
so
based-
fantastic.
You're based for that. You're based for
See?
liking that. Okay,
See?
okay, I see it. I understand.
Also-
I understand. That's so funny.
Also, fucking like look at the character. Like I'm just saying. I'm
I'm
just
not a
saying.
big fan of Yeti's, my guy. I think I've already talked about this.
Okay, but like, come on.
I like women with B2C cups, not with fucking triple Z's.
What? Come on. But what if she needs help carrying them?
Those milk jugs are literally bigger than her head, bro. What the fuck? Her poor back.
Well, it's okay. They have like superhuman strength.
But the boob mole is based. But the boob mole.
Absolutely. Sometimes you just have to like get a better look at it. Be like, hey, look, that's nice. Let me examine it closely.
This isn't seeing right through a person's persona to their inner ex failure and still saying, I want that. Isn't that called desperation?
Hey, yes, but you can't just call it out like that. Come on now.
She can feed a whole village with that.
Yeah. Dude, there's like there's enough fucking milk in there to like drown my entire town.
Don't call Noah out like that, Miki. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I have conferred with my council, my council, and my council has agreed that I am what we call a functioning girl failure. There's a difference.
What does that mean?
It's like normally like okay, when you think of girl failure, list like what you think, like describe them.
Incompetence.
Okay, furthermore.
What? I was trying to do like the most blanket term imaginable.
Yeah, be specific.
Be specific in what way? That's like the broadest thing ever. Be specific about an entire lifestyle.
Well, like, okay, wait, hold on.
Okay, all right.
Okay, let me get Reddit. Okay, of course Reddit has the answer.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Speaking of, wow, topical. Ew, Reddit. Girl failures is a slang term referring to the opposite of a girl boss, simply defined as an absolute loser of a female character.
Yeah,
And
that's what we like. That's the good
and-
stuff.
But the thing is, like, I take showers, I have a job, I have somewhat of a social life. I'm like, I think I was like one no away from being a girl failure.
I think the things that you just described are more so being like a neat or like an otaku. Like a shut-in, a hiki.
Yes. No, but no, like, you know the whole, like, I can fix her? Noah actually legitimately did that.
Holy shit.
I know.
Dude's working miracles over here. Can you fix her height too?
Fucking so hard.
So like a lot of those things I feel like in my eyes do not apply to a girl failure. I feel like a girl failure still showers, but like I think of it as like it's kind of like an extra degree of clumsiness, but part of it is like the universe conspiring to make this person fail. If that makes sense.
Okay, so I do have moments of that.
Oh.
I do have moments of that, but I don't. It's not. I'm not completely like that. I think you have to catch me on certain days.
We had enough failure trying to
no,
set up the stream.
Okay, buddy, shut the fuck.
I wasn't even blaming you there. I didn't even blame you.
You joined fucking call it. I was like, okay, we're gonna have plenty of time to figure this out and relax. I started panicking because we only had 30 minutes.
I didn't even blame you, and you're like exploding on me. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna get angry? I'm gonna get angry too.
Get angry.
I'm angry.
What do you mean get angry?
I'm
You don't
fucking
even look
pissed
angry.
off. How about now?
Okay, there you go. Now you're angry.
How about this?
Oh, look at you having 50 million toggles. Sorry, some of us.
Oh, you know what? I
plugins
can
don't
also
have
add
that much
this.
Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Shadow.
Hi,
I don't have
Shadow.
that many toggles.
Well,
unfortunately.
look at the peasant shout you. Can't even
I get.
do a little blush like this. Hi, chat.
I can do
Hi,
hard
Jack.
eyes. That's the closest.
What
I've
the
got.
hell? Holy shit, those are large. Oh my
I know,
goodness.
and I really wish I could change them, but I don't know how to edit files.
Holy fuck, those are
But yeah,
huge.
you better bet your bananas when I actually buy a model, I'm gonna put so many fucking peak toggles.
Can we get a
It's gonna
preview?
happen. I just don't have the money right now.
What's like at the top of the list?
Top of the list, crazed, unhinged, like smile.
Like smile and eyes, or
Some
just smile?
Some Lovecraftian shit.
Lovecraftian. Okay. That
No,
took on
I
a
don't know.
whole
I mean,
new
like, I was
meaning.
thinking, like, no. I mean, have you seen those images where it's like they don't have a mouth and all you can see is kind of their eyes, like
Yeah.
burning through like a dark room, something like that.
Okay,
That would be
alright.
I would-
Are you gonna do a thing where like you remove like the lighting from the eyes, so it's just kind of like a matte color?
Yeah.
I fucking love doing that. A few months back, I had to draw Brazilian Hatsune Miku on stream. I still have the picture somewhere. Maybe I can put it on stream. But when I was drawing it, I didn't finish doing like the lighting in the eyes, so she looked really crazy. And I fucking saved that as a separate
love
image
it.
because I love crazy Brazilian Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
Hi Gumi, hi. But ever since I saw that, something unlocked in me. I'm like, I need to see people who look completely fucking unhinged.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, please send it.
I can send it to
I
you.
wanted to send it to your art. Put it in your art channel.
I think it is.
It is.
I think it's in my art channel somewhere.
Fellas, I'm going digging.
I
Hold
will warn you ahead of time. It is art that I made, like me of all people, and it was made in MS Paint
Yeah.
with my mouse.
It's gonna be great.
It's not terrible, but like it's K art, which is oh boy. I may just be one of the worst artists on Twitch or YouTube or what's that fucking weird ass platform that like an entire agency debuted like 30 people on and then it completely crashed and burned and they fired everybody.
Okay.
Hi.
In your channel, in your fucking art channel, for some reason I can't search by from. I can only search by has, before, during, after, in, and pinned. Why can't I choose from?
Is that a setting I have to enable?
I don't think so, because before I've been able to search it.
Okay, let me try to
Also,
send
wait,
it to you
let's
over
catch up with
Discord.
Chat. Holy fuck. Okay, go ahead and do that. Also, I'm gonna try and catch up with Chat.
Okay.
Is she a girl failure because you're desperate, or are you desperate because she is a girl failure?
Yes.
Yeah. Bryson, I am a functioning boy failure. Yeah, we know.
Oh, this is the
Noah
finished
said I
one.
can fix her,
Oopsie.
and then did. He He avoided the Yandere arc just by being built different. He didn't avoid shit. I just suppressed it. There's no space for that in the real world, unfortunately.
Where's the real one? Where is the real one? Is it 2? Oh, it must be 2.
Peak. How many blood
There it is,
will be
okay.
involved? Yes.
Okay.
Bryson, what do you mean by commissioning 2.0 Ludities?
No, excuse me. 2.0 Ludities.
What does that mean? I love it. I love it, Kay. This is fucking peak.
Admit it. Honestly, I think it was one of my
really
better
good.
ones. I think it was one of my better ones.
This is so good.
The first one was I said
Guys,
the first one was an accident. That was not the crazy one. That's the finished product.
yeah. I'm posting this on stream. I'm gonna
Okay.
put it up like
Alright.
like the image on the like you know when like someone drew out something with crayon and you put it on the fridge.
Oh, okay. So I'm being compared to a child. All right. You know, I'll take that to mean that I have youthful energy.
Hello, my fellow kids. It is me, Kitty Cool.
Oh, let me answer my beeper.
Hold on. Wait, I don't know. Where did I save the image? Oh, fuck.
Guys, are you ready to see my fantastic art? I don't think you are.
I'm about to
Oh, oh, oh.
dox live.
Guys, give me all of the compliments in the world. Please, I need it. It's the only way I can sleep at night.
Look at his little drawing. Isn't that cute?
Isn't it
I'll
nice?
put it on your shirt.
Oh, nice. That's me. I'm wearing my own design. Hell yeah.
Brian yet again ending. How many of us are going to be sacrificed to have this happen?
How many are
to have
interested?
work happen. How many are willing?
We have
How
a sign-up
many
sheet.
consent? Put your name, your favorite color.
Yeah. Whether or not you want your organs to be donated.
Ooh, what is the biological cause of men being absolutely ready for someone who definitely isn't in a good mental state? I don't think it's only men. I don't think it is definitely a universal. I think this is a universal just like thing because I know plenty of women, myself included. You know, like it's. I don't think it's gender.
I can fix her.
I can fix her.
This has been studied.
No, you're so fake for that. No. You're fake. I
What do you
don't
mean?
want to fix her. Whatever's wrong with her is honestly hotter.
No, she can ruin me. She can make me worse. My tried and true motto is that you can't spell psychotic without hot. And I've lived my life by those words for my entire life. Don't ask me how I'm thinking about that in the womb, but I found a way.
You can't spell boner without bone.
Holy shit. This is life-changing.
I am the modern day Socrates. Thank you.
Oh. Hello, Automaton. Hi.
Hello, Otto. Just checking in. Aww. Thank you.
Thank you for
Also,
checking in.
Fluffy,
Here's
why
your
aren't you
daily login reward. It's my
Why
smile.
aren't you staying?
Well, hey. People pay good money for that. Thank you very much.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of money? You give it away for free.
Parasocial points. I've just minted this currency in the past 30 seconds.
It's just you or your face smiling on a golden coin.
Yeah. I'm gonna be the cryptocurrency VTuber. And I'm going to be fucking killed and paraded through the streets.
There it is. Okay, we have our advice of the day.
Advice of the day.
What's your yes? Okay, so what are you gonna? Okay, your guys are gonna get a 2-for-1 deal here.
Okay, you guys want some
Okay,
advice?
You go first because I don't even know what I want to say.
Okay, well take what I'm gonna say with like a mountain of salt. But one thing that I've learned in my many years on this floating rock is that no matter how bad you feel right now, if you die, you'll stop feeling that way.
Okay.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
The human population going down. Like a steady.
You can't be sad if you're dead, is all I'm saying.
No. Guys, life is worth living. Don't listen to this guy.
Okay, I can give good advice after you give advice.
A synthwave playlist, yay. Mountain of salt. Are you Mount Musa? But when I Guinness it, I'll come back. How do you Guinness?
Chicken and Winnigish?
Winging Guinness. Chicken and Winnigish!
Chicken and Winnigish?
Chicken and Winnigish!
Chicken and Winnigish? Can you make me a sandwich? No!
There goes the biggest ass.
Billy Banks, you have to kick that guy's butt! Wow.
Oh my god. Chicken and Winnigish.
Chicken and
I was not
Winnigish?
expecting
And a
that.
breerb in my left hand.
Alright, Otto. Anyways, that is determined.
Oh
okay.
no, I have to stop myself from making fucking fesh pin strokes for the rest of stream now. Oh no. No.
Does anybody know what fesh pins is?
Yeah, does anyone in chat know what fesh pins is?
Does anybody know what fesh pins is? I only know about it briefly, but I do know like a handful of the jokes from it.
As long as you know chicken and Winnigish, that's all that matters.
Oh my god, that's the most random fucking thing that could have been thought of.
I don't even know why I fucking said it. It was such a fucking like Hail Mary, and it worked.
I was literally about to say the same thing though. I was literally
What?
about to
Excuse
say-
me?
No, I was literally like Guinness chicken. Why does it sound like chicken and Winnigish?
Chicken and Winnigish?
Same
The whole
brain
point
cells,
of this stream was to convince people that we're not the same exact person, and it's not really working out so far.
It's not working. It's not working.
This is a failure. It's backfiring.
It's okay. It's okay. We still have time. We can give differing opinions about people's life problems. Nikki and Kay, when you share the single brain cell, and now they share the brain rot too.
Did you give your advice?
No, I did not.
'Cause I was gonna think of like actually good constructive advice while you were giving yours, but then we kind of got like fesh pins pilled.
Maybe I'll give like communication advice.
Okay.
When
The moon hits your eye.
like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
That's skibbity.
That's Ohio. Okay, wait. Actually, you know what? Someone give me a topic for advice because it's hard for me to communication advice.
Misunderstandings.
You're asking misunderstandings. Just fucking ask.
Is that the whole thing? That's your whole
I got blown
advice.
by ads.
That's your whole advice.
Okay,
Thanks,
Okay,
I'm
so,
cured.
communication. Hold on. You want communication advice from a neurodivergent person? Do you understand what you're asking for? This is like being like, hey, how do I read from a dyslexic person? Like,
They're getting
this is
fucking
not-
they're getting ad blocked while you're giving your advice. Make sure to say it right now.
Okay.
Passion on the fear of missing out.
All right. So.
maybe you wouldn't have the fear of missing out if you just subscribed or something. I don't know.
No, I'm kidding.
Good
Anyway,
advice. Good advice.
Ew. Yeah, I'm potentially actually autistic. I don't think you understand how low the bar is. You know what? I possibly could be too. It's fine. Everybody has a little autism in their body. And that proves my point. My advice is when you're trying to tell someone, if you're trying to be encouraging to someone, try to phrase it in a way that doesn't put importance on the way that you're happy with them and more so ways that they are impressive in their own manner, I think is a good way to put it. And instead of being like, oh, I'm so proud of you, which is good, right? You could also be like, wow, you must be sure proud of yourself, like something like that. More give them like the, what do you call it? I have a hard time explaining these things. Fuck. But yeah, basically, it can make someone feel a lot better if you don't focus the happy feeling from you and more so from their own worth. And then here's the flip side of that. If you want to manipulate someone into really liking spending time with you,
Oh no.
or if you want someone to be more fond of spending time with you, you would want to give them a lot of praise that stems from your feelings, and therefore, that's not something they can get from someone else.
Slowly break down their social relationships with everybody else. They can't trust anybody else.
Exactly.
Everybody else is going to turn on them. This is the only place where they can truly feel comfortable and be themselves. No one else will accept you. Only I will accept you.
Exactly. That's my ethical and my unethical life tip for the day.
Okay. I thought of an actual constructive one in the meantime, other than telling people fucking kill yourself. So my actual advice, okay, my actual advice is sometimes people will come to you with a problem and they don't always want you to give them a solution. Sometimes they just want to vent. So that's one that I've had to learn the hard way, because I see myself as a very pragmatic person. If someone comes to me with a problem, I will try very hard to brainstorm a solution and like work with them to have a solution. And it's nice in theory, but sometimes people just want to fucking vent. Just like there's no shame in like flat out asking somebody, do you want me to like help you think of a solution, or do you just want to like vent right now? There's nothing wrong with that, and sometimes people just want to like vent it out and just like rant for a little bit, get it out of their system.
That's a really good. That's actually really. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, oh, I should totally do that for my next advice segment. I forgot about that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
stolen.
No, yeah. It definitely. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. There's definitely a lot of times I feel like depending on how you're raised, you may be raised to have more of a like solution mindset rather than just a let it out mindset type thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's very good to ask people if they're like venting to you and things like that. Like, hey, do you want someone who's going to like gas you up, or do you want someone who's going to help you work it out, type thing?
It's nice. Like I think it's something that a lot of people just don't think about, and then when someone like points it out, they're like, oh yeah, why don't I do this? Like that's the exact reaction I had. Like as soon as someone told me, like I kind of like at some point a couple years ago, someone just kind of like point blank told me, I was kind of just hoping to just like rant to you for a little while, and I realized, oh, I guess that just helps people feel better, and it's so obvious, but I had never thought about it before, and like it's been tremendously helpful to just have that consideration like in the back of my head. It's nice.
To be fair, just because something is nearby doesn't mean that you'll be able to see it. It could just be in your peripherals. So a lot of the time, things that we might find obvious are not actually that obvious because we think a little too fast to miss the little simple things.
Gotcha, yeah. At first I thought you were speaking literally. When you were saying that, I'm like, oh, excuse me,
I
are you
was
talking about
being
invisible people, huh? What are you talking about?
Metaphors off. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, just assume this person does not have brain cells. Assume they're okay. Do you guys know how to program?
Yes, I do.
Think about it. Think about talking to people like programming. You need to make sure every single thing is written out. Otherwise, something will go wrong.
Fucking comment an entire paragraph for every single line. You want to fucking like set a variable to a certain value? You're fucking putting a whole essay there, motherfucker.
Yep. You gotta explain all your work, otherwise everything breaks.
Okay, was that good advice, chat? I think it was good advice. I'm deciding that was good advice. You don't have to answer anymore. I've decided.
Okay, fuck you, I guess.
Way! I just know my worth. There's free advice for you, chat. Know your worth. In a good way.
That's a good one. Haha. Okay. Why don't we start the Reddit stuff?
Chat, do you know what we're doing today? Do you have any idea? Have we told you anything? I haven't told you anything. I've kept it under wraps.
Chat.
Do you want to explain it, or do you want me to explain it?
You can explain it. You go.
Okay. Chat, have any of you ever had the displeasure of visiting reddit.com? Unfortunately, I can kind of smell it on a few of you, which is why I'm this far away on the other side of the screen. It's okay, it happens. You can wash off the Reddit stench. But that's aside from the point. You might be familiar with a certain forum, a subreddit, if you will, on the site called AITA, or Am I the Asshole? It is a forum, I guess, whatever you want to call it, where people will post a retelling of something that has happened to them in real life, either to them or someone they know, that they'll sort of explain the entire situation, a bit of the context surrounding it, and they will ask people if a certain action taken by themselves or somebody else would make them, in that situation, the asshole. Like the person in the wrong, the person who, without any doubt in your mind, was a fucking idiot. So, what we're doing today is we're looking through some of these, and we are going to be passing judgment upon the people in the stories, the person posting the story, and honestly just fucking talking shit.
Yep. or giving like good I guess like peripherals to what's I guess like our opinion would be, I guess.
That makes it sound constructive.
It could be.
I was just here to like tear people down, honestly.
Oh, okay, that works too. we can have like a good cop bad cop situation going.
I'm talking shit about everybody. Believe me, I'm gonna call out like half of these stories as fake. That's another thing that you guys should know about this. There's a shit ton of stories that you can find on there that are very clearly just fucking complete fabrications. You ever see Beyond Belief featuring Jonathan Frakes? That was a fabrication. That story, completely fake. It's like that. A lot of people will post on there to validate themselves, or they'll tell like a kind of truthful story, but they really kind of like put a little bit of sauce on it to make themselves look a little bit better. And sometimes you can pick that out because things just it sounds too sus, if you know what I mean. You can't use the Frakes command in this chat. Oh, you fool! You fool! You have to be in my chat. Okay, there you
Just
go.
have both windows open.
You have two windows open. Fucking like boost the view count. Open us on like another device also. Tell all your friends and your family
Yeah.
and your pet.
You should also
If you have a younger
use,
sister, tell your younger
Google
sister.
Notes. Actually, maybe don't tell your younger
Please,
sister.
please, I'm begging you. I'm pleading
Don't
with
tell
you.
your younger
Please,
sister.
please,
Don't
please.
do it!
I need this. I need this.
You have your Brazilian Hatsune Miku. Just hug her and shut up.
You know, I will do that actually. I have a body pillow of her that I can load into VTube Studio, and I'm gonna do that right now. You've opened Pandora's box. Pandora's Brazil.
I'll see you in jail, bro. She's 12. Got him.
There we go. Everything's fine now. Everything's
oh
fine.
my god, you actually.
What, you think I was lying about my Brazilian Miku body pillow? She's
I
beautiful.
also have a body pillow of something. Hold on.
I have way too many body pillows in VTube Studio. Oh, I have a
I
body
have-
pillow of
oh, they're-
myself.
They're Genshin Impact body pillows. I'm not bringing those on the stream right now.
There's like 4 legal characters. Like, well, okay, hold on. If you have a body pillow of
There's
Eula,
plenty
then
of
that's
legal
acceptable.
characters. No, they're men.
Are they like the feminine ones?
No,
Eh.
they're morally dubious.
Oh no. And I'm the weirdo here. I'm the fucking weirdo here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because I don't breed.
Hey, look, the Habsburgs were a very prosperous family. I need you to understand this.
Bryson, stop listing people I've been kin.
Rude.
Stop listing people I've been kin assigned to.
As long as there's no official. I don't have a single. Do I have any Gacha pillow or Gacha character body pillows? I might have one. I think I have. Oh no.
Here, I'll
Wait,
bring
hold on,
one
is
of
this-
them onto the screen.
Hold on. Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
Do I have-
Oh no.
Where is this? Has to be under the letter M. There. Is this character? Oh, it's the fucking War Crimes guy. I think.
Yeah.
I played the game for like half a year because I wanted Eula, and then I stopped playing.
Yeah. I played barely any of it, but I've seen a lot of clips of his story route, and I was like, yeah. Yeah.
I think I stopped playing around the
There's-
point where they
there's
introduced.
also-
Oh, go ahead.
There's also this guy.
Hmm. What the fuck is that? That's like that's an unnamed
part
enemy
of this-
character.
No, he's part of the same organization as this guy.
Oh, it's another
he's like a-
terrorist.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
And he's like a mad scientist. It's great.
I'm resisting the urge to like cover myself in body pillows right now. I could, but I
Do it.
shouldn't.
Become a fucking body pillow peacock.
Okay, let me put on. Hold on. Let me
Put it behind your model so it looks like they're your feathers.
let me give myself a gotcha character body pillow. Hold on. Hold the phone. Here we
Okay,
go.
Good. War crimes rate at very low in terms of maybe I'm weird
Here
for
we go.
liking
Look
them.
at this. All right. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
I mean,
rotate
I
this.
would hope most people. I would hope most people would like characters that don't commit war crimes.
I have like fucking shoulder
Like,
pads
no,
now.
Like wholesome characters. Okay, what kind of characters do you usually like? You like wholesome characters usually?
Dude, my fucking strike zone is like a football field.
Okay.
I like the mentally stable, the mentally unstable, the
I think there's good flavors of ice cream from each shop.
Are we talking about ice cream?
I'm being metaphorical.
Oh.
Oh god, he might actually have autism, guys.
Hey, hey, hold on. No, I was too busy looking at my beautiful body pillows. Okay, cut me some slack. What do you mean might? Hey, just because I'm a VTuber. Come on.
Yeah.
What's my favorite
Toxic in a
color?
relationship?
Blue.
You go.
Like my eyes.
Ah,
Which blue
I
though?
would have never guessed.
Left or right?
Left.
I'm flexing my eyes right now. Okay, that's enough of that.
Must be nice being able to wink.
What? Can you not wink? Wait, try. Try
I
it.
can't with this model.
Try.
I can on my other model I can, but not on this one.
Oh wow, that's okay, huh? Well,
Yeah.
we
the
call
other
that a
one
skill
has better
issue.
Tracking, like facial tracking. This one has more toggles.
Oh, okay, all right. Why not just have
Yeah,
both?
It is what it is. I don't know.
That's what
I'll
I'm
finish
saying.
a model at some point. I see me. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person am I, huh? Put it in chat. Write it down.
All right.
Don't speak in tongues. Fucking talk to me.
I'm gonna move off of my chatting screen, and I'm going to go to my gamer screen where I can load up a page or something.
Oh, are you actually gonna show the page? I was gonna verbally just read it.
Oh, and that's fine too. That is fine too. Do you want to like take turns reading the stories?
Yeah.
Okay, just when it's my turn, I need you to send me the link. the link for the
Oh, you're
the Reddit
going
post.
off of my stories? Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I can also find some of my own. I can.
Oh,
I
no,
have.
it's fine.
I can do that.
We
I can do my homework last minute while the teacher is like walking around collecting everybody's papers. I can fill it in,
Okay,
or
so,
I can steal yours.
Oh my god, I have to fucking. I'm gonna open it on my other. Okay, there we go. Okay. Should I okay, so. Ooh, this one's a good one. Okay. Am I the asshole for wanting to play COD on Christmas instead of spending time with my wife and kids?
Based. The answer is already no. No, this is
My birthday. Okay, wait. We have to read the story first. Hold on. My birthday is on Christmas Day. I have always spent my birthday celebrating Christmas and never doing anything I want. My son is 3 and my daughter is 6 months old. I spent a lot of time with them and my wife and barely see my friends anymore. This Christmas, I just wanted to play COD with the boys. They're all going to be playing COD on Christmas, my birthday, and I don't want to miss out. They're never online at the same time. My wife is incredibly angry with me and wants to throw my new Xbox out of the window. I'm angry because I just want to play COD with the boys on my birthday. Am I the asshole?
that this one seems like such a non-issue to me. Like, what he said. So the kids are 2 and 3, right?
They're 3 and 6 months old.
Oh, three, and not even 3. Okay, so my take on this is those motherfuckers are going to sleep at like 6 p.m. Like, you have the entire rest of the evening. This is a non-issue.
Yeah, I feel like this could just take a little communication, like, hey, why don't we spend this much time doing family time and then this part of the time doing whatever else?
Yeah, fucking like establish that core memory with your 3-year-old child of like taking like little pictures, like seeing them under the tree, reaching under, like taking their present out, opening it, like playing with them for a little while. Like, look, they're kids. They don't.
Zarius.
They're gonna be fucking out cold like halfway through the afternoon. Hi, Lazarius. Hi.
Yeah, there's a few edits. So, edit 1. Okay, I'm getting flamed here and I feel like the asshole, but I still don't think it's a crazy ask. I've never really celebrated my birthday. I was lucky if anyone other than my brother said the words happy birthday to me. My mom was super religious and made us spend every Christmas at church from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. The only acknowledgement I ever got from my family was a cake after dinner and a pack of socks once. I left home the day after my high school graduation, and that's when I met my boys that I mentioned in my post. We've been everywhere together, have literally saved each other's lives, and they're my brothers. They've always made me feel like my birthday was actually my birthday and not just Christmas. My wife has done this too, but not to the extent that the boys have. Also, we haven't gotten together since before my son was born. We all live in different states and never see each other anymore.
Okay, that edit was just like the most pathetic attempt to garner
Baiting.
sympathy.
Yes, sympathy baiting.
like fucking okay, you've known them for a while. They've helped you in troubling times in your life. What the fuck does that have to do with the fact that you're trying to like avoid spending time with your family on Christmas? Like what is that?
It's just irrelevant as fuck.
It's like
Cool, but who asked?
by the way, I'm actually a Nobel Prize laureate. If that changes your minds at all. Like what? Excuse me?
Okay, so edit 2. Okay, I was not planning on playing all day. I planned on opening presents to the family, then hopping on with the boys around noon. I get what everyone is saying, but I still don't think it's a big ask. Family time is incredibly important, but I happen to think that COD with the boys is too. Shrugging emoji.
Oh, it's a little more sensible now. But like noon? Like
Noon?
noon if noon is okay if he plans on like taking a break a little bit later. Like I get it. The middle of the day on Christmas, nothing's fucking happening. Like early in the morning, everyone's excited. You're like opening presents, checking out your new stuff. There's kind of like a lull in the middle of the day where nothing happens, and then you have Christmas dinner. So I can get it if he's doing like a few hours and then going back to family stuff for Christmas dinner. If he's just like going the rest of the fucking night, psychopath. Psychopath.
What about what about tomorrow? What about tomorrow? Why can't he play COD tomorrow? The
I'm
day
ass-
after Christmas. I know he has work on the fucking day after.
I don't know. I mean, like, I will give like a little bit of leeway there because I don't know what kind of jobs they work. Like maybe half of them are like stuck in retail or something. I don't know. Like,
They can RTO one fucking day. They can do it. It's not that
can you?
big.
I don't know. In my brief time in
Yeah.
retail, part-time in university, like they try so hard to never give you any time off.
Okay, then just call out one day.
Or just be like, yeah, I fucking got hit by a car, but I'll be better tomorrow.
Yeah, guys, I got fucking COVID like 3 times over, so like I don't want to make everyone else sick.
I was making out with Santa and I got COVID, but I think it's gonna be gone by tomorrow. It'll be better. It'll be better. I think
as
my
someone with no
main-
interest at all-
Like my main hang up with this story is Call of Duty. Like I
out of all games.
like I look, you want to spend time with the boys, okay, but like Call of Duty?
Web fishing.
Web fishing. Fucking
Web fishing.
web fishing. I would ignore my entire family to play fucking Super Vive for 14 hours.
Super vibe out of all games. Okay. I mean, like, I would spend infinite time on Omega Strikers without. Well, actually, maybe not infinite. I would need to take breaks, but that's more of a me problem.
We'll test the
Okay,
limit
edit
with
3.
the definitely confirmed and real 24-hour Omega Striker stream. You heard it here first.
Oh God. 24-hour Omega. Is that what I'm doing for 600?
Yeah, I thought you were playing a horror game, right? Didn't you say that?
I didn't say that.
I
You're
think
the
you
one
said
who's
that.
saying
Guys,
You are the one. You are the one who suggested it and then started trying to gaslight me into doing it. Weaver, don't join him.
chat. I'm not crazy, right? I am remembering this. I'm recalling it correctly, right? She said she was gonna play a horror game that I got to choose. I think this happened.
Miki Mickey said that, we have it clipped. Okay, then send the clip.
Yes, yes, my ambitions are realized.
No, do it. Send it.
See,
Send the
Lazarius remembers it also. I haven't heard a single
Send the
person
clip.
say that they don't remember it.
I want hard evidence.
I think we're doing a horror game.
Edit 3. Edit 3. Thanks for the input, everyone. To clarify a few things, I will not be helping with dinner. I never do, and it's for the best. My wife and I agree.
Oh no, this guy fucking sucks. Oh no.
Worse. At first, we could like give him the benefit of the doubt. Now it's just getting worse. and
Oh
worse and worse.
no. No.
For some reason, I thought you two are twins. Don't say that.
That's what I thought too. We still can't confirm that we aren't, honestly. If you need anything to
Oliver also said
if you need some kind of evidence, just look at the height difference. There you go.
yeah, exactly. The height difference. What? I could have been like double amputated leg.
Sister, why did you get leg
Do
reduction surgery to look less like me? Why? Why do you hate our family's appearance?
Oh god. Thank you, Cozy, and welcome to chat.
Hi, Cozy. Hi.
Nugget Chico. Okay, don't get
Oh
too
no,
fucking-
not
okay,
nuggets. Oh
Don't-
no,
Don't fucking jizz too hard, Bryson.
not
Okay, chill.
nuggets. Never.
All right, I'm back. Otto, people talking about how Kay and I look similar.
Oh, Otto, do you I just wanted to double check. You also remember that Miki was gonna do a horror game for 600 follows, right?
No, I never said that. I never said that. I never said. Stop fucking winking. I know we're on Twitch, but that doesn't mean you have to make it with your face.
Thanks for following, Cozy
Thank you
Cat.
for following Cozy. I'm waiting for that clip. I'm waiting for the clip. Apparently, there's a clip that I said I would. Miku Lover? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh,
See,
yeah,
look,
you're so welcome here. Hello,
Automaton
Miku Lover.
agrees.
Automaton?
Yeah, see?
Automaton.
See? Look, everyone is saying yes. Everyone is saying
Yeah.
yes.
Many people are saying this. All the brightest
No.
minds are agreeing with me.
Many people are
They
saying
say,
this.
Kay, you were
Sleepy
definitely right about
Mickey
this.
Sleepy Mickey is not trustworthy. I've talked to everybody else. I've talked to Rio. I've talked to Chips. They all say that Sleepy Mickey is
They
the
say,
most sleepy.
Kay,
She
you
never
have
wakes
the best recollection of all.
Hi, Potato, hi. What's happening? We are reminding Miki that she's going to be playing a horror game for 600 follows.
Not!
Yes.
That hasn't been decided yet.
It's been decided. Come on, you said it
It
yourself.
hasn't been. Oh my god! A moment of weakness. Welcome back, Bryson. Kay and Miki are potentially siblings. That makes them collabing much less trustworthy. This is why I'm trying to avoid the allegations.
Oh no.
This is why. Oh my god! I'm only parasocial for Miki when she's streaming. I appreciate it. Dottore body pillow. Oh, someone knows who it is.
What other body pillows do I have? I have a concerning amount of body pillows of other streamers, which is
I need to get a. Why do you have another?
they sent them to me. They sent them to me. Every
Oh,
single
God.
streamer I have a body pillow of, they sent to me themselves individually.
Fake. You have Nox's body pillow, fake friend.
I don't have Nox's, no.
Unfortunate.
I have yours.
What? I don't have
You sent
one.
it to me.
I did not. I don't have one. What are you talking about?
No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Thanks for following me, Ray VT.
I don't even have.
Hold on. I can let's do something else. I'll add a different body pillow. Hold on. Let's add
Doesn't play a horror game
let's
like
add some
Save My
brisket
Life
into our
is
lives.
Game.
Oh my god, it's so large. Here we
That-
go.
That's what she said.
Here we go. Yeah. All right. This is good for now. This is good for now.
Oh, you play Strive?
Nope.
I thought you said you don't play fighting games.
I don't play
Oh.
fighting games. I just admire the
Maybe
cute
we should-
characters.
I haven't had the chance to actually put time into Strive. So at some point, maybe you could main your fucking brisket.
Hell yeah.
Bridget's cute though. I like Bridget.
I
She's
love
cute.
Bridget with all of my heart.
So that means Miki is short. This is not new.
This sounds like, oh no, we've activated the Strivoids.
Wouldn't a Miki body pillow just be a regular pillow?
It would be like a hand pillow. I have this like tiny like it's like a body pillow, but it's like the size of my forearm, and it has a Astolfo on it. Got it at a convention like 6 years ago.
Not even Alfonso.
No, not Alfonso. I'm gonna one of these days I'm gonna commission like a legally distinct Astolfo. Just you wait. This is gonna be when I get a model. I'm gonna have a whole toggle for having this new body pillow. It's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna look like such a
Or
fucking
maybe
degenerate.
make a toggle that's like a green screen, so you can put any image onto a body pillow. You know, like a green screen body pillow.
That's a good
fucking
idea.
genius. I'm a
Oh,
fucking genius.
Ooh.
I'm so.
the
Give me all the
modular
fucking
body
followers
pillow.
right now. Give me all the followers right now.
But you have more followers than me.
all of them
Okay, all right. I
in
mean,
the world.
we like swap.
Oh my God, Kay has heterophobia.
I do. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm scared of straight people. He's heterophobic.
Okay, wait. The Reddit story's almost done. It's almost done.
Is this motherfucker gonna make himself even worse?
Nice.
He's doing everything wrong with every single edit.
Miki, I'm unfollowing you and taking my gifts to someone who appreciates it, like Kate.
Oh, thank you.
I know where you live, Bryson.
With me?
No.
I thought he was coming to me. Okay.
Anyways,
What do we
I
got?
spend a lot of time with my family. I always wanted to give them the dad I never had. My dad is still around, but was a drunk and has a new family now. I'm very close with my son, and hopefully I'm just as close with my daughter when she's a little older. My wife is convinced that the boys don't like her. We've been together for a total of 10.5 years, and she always said that they
What
feel
the
like she stole me away from them. This is not true, and they've never indicated this.
What?
When I do get to play, I don't shirk my responsibilities. I always do what I have to, but mostly just play on the rare occasion that I get to the house to myself. What I'm asking for is uninterrupted time with the boys. I haven't even thought of asking for this before. It doesn't seem to matter how long to my wife. She doesn't want me online at all. Okay, that's different though. You shouldn't dictate if he's online at all. Like,
that is.
that's not.
I'll
that's
give
fucking
him
wrong.
something there. You can't just like what is this like the fucking Handmaid's Tale? The Handman's Tale?
Yeah, except like the opposite.
Yeah. Like what? Like how do these people get married in the first place? This is the one thing that's like a running theme in these like Reddit "Am I the Asshole" stories. Like people just like are okay with being ordered around all the time. Like is this relationship not built on like mutual trust and respect? I don't understand.
I've had the same thought because like even at my work, right? For those who are aware, like I work retail, so I talk to a lot of people on a daily basis. There are so many people who come in who are like married and they fucking can't stand each other, and I have to be in the middle of it, and I'm just like, why are you fucking married? Like, why are you married if you hate each other so much? Is the hate fucking that good? Like, I don't get it.
It's like
What is
fucking
the purpose?
boomer comic strip relationships. Like
I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would you want to be miserable like that?
tax
dude? Like,
benefits.
you could fucking marry your friend. You could do a fucking, what is it called? Like a lavender marriage? What is it? The
Pat, does
fucking-
anyone want to
the-
have
the-
a marriage tax union? We can pay less overall. Trust me.
I just noticed something on the side of the r/am I the asshole subreddit.
Yeah.
Important links. See our resources pages for number 1, resources for those in an unhealthy or abusive relationship.
Oh no.
Because the hate fucking is that good, Miki. Okay, I can kind of understand it then.
I can get behind hate fucking. Kind of. Sort of.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Kind of.
It's kind of like you get like a little more oomph.
Yeah, it's like it's passion in the opposite direction, but it's still passion. Just you know, not the nice kind.
You know, like the saying like all publicity is good publicity. Like
Oh my god.
All energy is the same in a thrust.
That is true.
There you go.
That is true. But yeah, that's the end of that story. I think that he is not the asshole for wanting to spend time with his boys. I think that they could like organize a day. Like, there's no way that it's impossible for them to all like be like, okay, I have this day off. I have this day off. There are fucking calendar websites where you can like literally put the days you're free, and then they put the overlap, and you can organize something. Or even then, like, just do it later in the night when the kids are asleep. Like, it's not that crazy. And the wife needs to fucking not be controlling that too.
That, yeah. I think so. This works really well because earlier in the little advice segment, we were talking about communication a lot, and I feel like this entire fucking story, if they had to talk about this like a week before Christmas, this all could have like been avoided. Like,
Yep.
It sounds like this whole situation popped up on Christmas Day. Like, while the kids were opening their presents, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna like fuck off into the cave for like the rest of the day and play Call of Duty.
Yep.
I do still think it's hilarious how like pretty much all of the edits, save for the last one, he was just like bringing in completely unnecessary info.
Yeah.
Even like part of the
just,
last
like-
one, he's like, my wife always feels like I stole the kids away. Like, what does that have to do with this?
Yeah. Here, I'll share you my Google Drive link so you can.
Sometimes it feels like I'm too good of a parent, actually.
Like, what is this? I don't understand.
Okay, I blocked this one out.
So
What is the
my
fucking
final
short-
verdict is everybody in the story is a fucking child, and the 3-year-old is probably the
yeah.
most mature of them, followed by the
ETA,
like the
everyone's
2-month-old.
an
Yeah.
asshole. Okay, here, let me do I mean, I don't mind. I'll just.
While you're trying to get that one, I can actually I can read another one if you want that I have pulled up.
Sure.
Okay. Are you guys ready
Please
for a
tell me
really
that's
fun
on the
story?
right Google okay, that's on the right Google account. Okay.
Okay, I think this is a pretty good one because I feel like this one you can't even entirely ameliorate with some communication. This is gonna be a fun one. Okay. So you're probably already gonna get a good feel for what to expect when I read off the title of the post, which is, "Am I the asshole for giving my daughter a stuffed bear filled with human hair?" So my 33 male wife, 31 female, and I just had our daughter, our first child, 3 months ago. My family has a tradition where the firstborn will get a special stuffed animal. I got one from my mother when I was born, who got one from her mother, who got one from her father, and so on and so on. The reason that it's special is because the stuffing is made from their parents' hair. The way it works is that once a child is old enough to start getting their hair cut, their parent will save as much of that hair as they can. When the child becomes a parent themselves, the new grandparent will use the saved hair to make a stuffed animal to give to the baby. The hair in the toy represents the new parent's connection to the child, and is a tangible measure that shows that they'll always be close by. The care taken by the new grandparent in collecting the hair and using it to make the toy represents the child's connection to the family history, and is a tangible measure that... okay, that's... the whole like tangible measure line a second time. In short, the stuffed animal is a way of connecting the new life to their new family. After my daughter was born, my mother spent a lot of time making a stuffed bear from scratch to fill with my childhood hair. She finished just last week. Since my leave from work is just about over, I was excited to give my daughter the bear and share the tradition with my wife. I thought she would think it was sweet, but she blew up at me. Instead of liking the bear, my wife said it was gross and disgusting and that she wouldn't have it around her daughter. I told her that it's our daughter, not hers, and that there's nothing disgusting about my family's tradition. She said it was unhygienic. I told her it's not. The hair is clean and well preserved. We argued, and eventually she said that if I ever put that thing near her daughter, she would throw it in the trash. I was shocked. This is something that represents decades of my mother's work and planning and generations of my family history. I told my wife that if she's so cruel and callous about something that means so much to me and my family, then she's not the person I thought she was. She just called my family's tradition weird and culty. I didn't know what to do. I didn't think my wife was this kind of person. I told my mother about the fight, and now she's feuding with my wife too. My wife then got her family involved before calling me some vulgar names. But am I really the asshole for wanting to give my special girl her special bear? That's a fun one, right?
That's a fun one. I think my main question is, before they even married, Did he talk about this family tradition before?
It sounds like no, which is really
Why?
funny.
This seems like a very important thing that you would talk to someone before you decide to even become fiancés. Like that's like it's like it's like when you start learning about someone, right? When you're first in like the freaking first stages of a relationship, you're learning about the things. People go about it different ways. Some people are just like, I'm gonna go about this casually, and if things work out, they work out. Some other people are more businessman oriented, and they're like, okay, what are your goals for the future? What is your end goal with like relationships and things like that, right? So that's the first thing. You have to figure out if you guys are on the same page. Furthermore, I feel like family traditions are something so important to bring up early on because you're gonna be family. That means that you guys are probably gonna have to agree or disagree beforehand if you want to do the tradition. This is something that's so important. It's like having an heirloom or something, right? I feel like this is something you'd bring up before that. I don't understand how they get to this point without even talking about that.
It's really funny. I think it's like the best showcase of Reddit couples and how fucking awful they are at communicating. Like, what is this shit? It's like the day after the marriage, like, oh yeah, by the way, so it's a family tradition for centuries and centuries that we carve our initials into the flesh of the firstborn. You don't mind, right? It's okay. It's fine. Like
I think it's also the like communication aside, right? Because that seems to be it's going to be a running fucking thing. There's no way.
Easy.
This is going to be a running thing, right? The hair thing. Personally, I think that would be sick, but I'm also sick in the head. So I think like it depends.
You're a VTuber, so
before I was a VTuber, I was still sick in the head, but I think that that's cool. I like weird shit like that. But like things that involve like body parts and stuff, like including hair and preserving that stuff, I feel like that's, even if it's a family tradition, I feel like you'd understand that's a little strange and that you should probably bring that up.
I think there's what makes it worse to me is that I think there's a perfectly reasonable way to do this. Like, take a little like small Ziploc baggie, put a lock of hair inside of the Ziploc bag, and then put it in the bear, and like the rest of the bear just has normal stuffing. Like, why not do that? Like, why does the bear have to be full of fucking hair? Like, imagine, okay, what the fuck happens if you have like a family pet, like a dog, and the dog gets a hold of the teddy bear and tears it open, and suddenly you have all this fucking hair on the floor. It's like, oh dear God, what the hell is this?
This is some shit out of like a fucking Junji Ito book.
Right? Right, like the bear gets like torn open
and it starts growing.
Yeah, like the next day, like the child wakes up and like all the furniture, they see like hair coming out of it, and there's hair coming out of everything. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like also like how do you preserve hair like that? I thought like hair is dead cells. After a while, it would probably start smelling, right? I don't know. But
maybe, I don't know.
I mean, usually the smell from your scalp comes from the oils and the sebum that come out of your skin. So probably not. I mean, I'm sure there's a way.
It's still nasty though.
Also, like it's. I mean, if you think about it, like hair is kind of like our fur, and we also take fur from animals and stuff them into like stuff. So
okay,
is it really
but like
that far off?
I feel like if we use that kind of reasoning, then we're only a couple steps away from being like, wouldn't it be totally acceptable to like make a leather wallet out of human skin?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? What do you mean, yeah? No, you're not supposed to say that. You're not. Are you fucking Buffalo Bill? Are you gonna make a leather jacket out of human skin? What? Excuse me?
I mean, I think if the parties are all consenting, it's not.
What do you mean consenting? It's dead.
It would be an interesting art project.
If the person is, if you're getting their skin, they're dead.
See, look, this is why Bryson, he said it should be. I always wanted a book bound in human skin. That is called the Necronomicon, my guy. It's just hair, exactly. Hair is just human fur, and like you can just stuff it into anything you want. Is it going to be great stuffing? No, but is it stuffing? Yeah, technically.
I think it could be culturally acceptable with like a couple hundred years worth of normalization. I think right now it's like it's too much of a sudden change.
Morality, in my opinion, is fluid and it changes with the times. For example, way back in the day, incest was acceptable. K is just a relic of the past that survived up to now.
Hey, there are kinder ways to call me old, okay?
Sorry, he's vintage.
I went to school with fucking King James the First, alright? I'll have you know.
Have you guys seen the post on Twitter that's like, I was born in 19 and before they can finish it, it's just like a picture of a dinosaur?
Hell yeah. I fucking
Is
rolled the
morality
stone
real?
to and from school uphill both ways.
But for what? In the end of the day, for what?
You know, one must imagine prehistoric K happy. That's why I was rolling the boulder.
But yeah, anyways, back to the hair teddy bear thing. Morality is determined by society. Back way when there were things that were totally acceptable that we find horrific now. It is all based on mob mentality.
It is
That
all
my
based.
take on that. It's all
End of
No.
sentence. Full stop. It is all based.
it's not all based. consider wait, why would you say that? Because current morality is incest is wrong, and you I think I
The
disagree
fact that
with
it's
that.
wrong just makes it more right. I think
But yeah, I think it's just a lack of communication.
I think the important thing for me that I haven't even touched on yet is, does the child know that their teddy bear is full of human hair?
How old is the child again?
I think the child is like newborn. Which
How
is
the
making
fuck
me
are they
realize
gonna
like
know
what a
what
great time to
hair
have an
is?
argument right after the child is born.
Dude,
Um,
that's
Yeah, it was pretty much like right after, essentially right after the child was born.
that's a crazy time to have such a bad argument. Someone's gonna be a single mother or single father. Oh god.
I mean, look, realistically, even if I put my thoughts aside on having a human hair teddy bear, like in a fucking custody battle, who do you think is gonna win full custody? Like the person who's giving the child a teddy bear full of human remains, or like the other person?
Remains?
Okay, I was
You're
using
telling me
remains
that
to
you
like
don't have,
exaggerate
a
it.
hairball?
I don't have hairballs. I don't.
You
No,
don't
I'm not a
have, like,
cat.
You don't have a hairball? No, not a hairball, like a ball of hair.
Like on my head, like a bun, or like
Meow
Like-
to you, Machka. No, like when you brush your hair, like you clean out the hair stuck in the brush every single time.
not every single time.
Yeah. So like after a little bit, you can take it off and then you make a little hairball.
I just like what I do is I hold the comb over a trash can and I just like pick it out with a toothpick. I don't make a ball.
When you said pick it out, I thought you were gonna say tweezers, and I was gonna get.
No,
very
actually with my
concerned.
I use my
Your
tongue.
teeth!
What do you mean? It's just hair.
Ew!
It's just hair. There's nothing wrong with it.
So you're telling me that if you ate food and then you like there was a piece of hair in it and it was in your mouth, you would swallow that?
No. No, hair fucks with the inside of my mouth so badly. I hate it.
I think it's an evolutionary biological response. I don't think anybody can really swallow hair unless you're like an outlier. Your body rejects it. Your body legitimately rejects it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I've just maybe
Cats
it's an
do it,
acquired
I can't.
taste.
No. Yeah, just like your sister. Anyways, cats do it. Why can't I do it? That's because cats have tongues that were made for. We biologically we're different from cats. Do you have a tongue that's the equivalent of fucking Velcro?
Yeah.
The hook part of Velcro?
Yeah. How do you think I like do rock climbing?
What? I am so sorry for your future partner. Anyways,
What?
That's crazy. I could. What do you mean I could? I wouldn't recommend swallowing hair. It has no nutritional value. Ew, hair. There are people who eat actual bull gonads. Yeah. I mean, there are people who eat shirako, which is like fish sperm. There are people who also eat literally embryos of fish. It's literally fish eggs and caviar. Like, there's a lot of things people eat that we might think is gross if you think of it in a human perspective.
If you're wondering why I'm ignoring your right points, it's because I was exaggerating my stance for the sake of comedy. I was doing a funny.
Yeah.
I don't actually mind the hair bear that much. My general stance on this is like, I think it's a bit strange, but like, it's not the end of the world. But you probably should have talked about that before you fucking like stuck your dick in her. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree with this statement.
like-
Verbatim, I agree with this statement.
I don't really think it's that crazy. But like, okay, think of it this way. Who wants to go to like a fucking Twitch stream where everyone just gives like the most boring, bland opinions of all time? Not me.
Hello, guys. Welcome back to.
So guys, I think
Dad helps you fix your car because you don't have one. So this is a Toyota Corolla 2016, and the engine broke because someone put pudding into the fucking oil area, and I'm gonna teach you how to fix it.
hell yeah. Yeah, so I think
I've seen
my
those,
stance
like,
on the story is that it is probably good to be hydrated. Don't run in front of cars. If someone offers you a needle behind Walmart, you probably don't want to take it.
Why not?
Well, I mean, maybe someone else needs it more.
For fun.
You know, sharing is caring.
Like, have you considered, right? Like, people live for like doing risky things. Like, taking a needle in the behind a Walmart is like the equivalent of playing soggy biscuit with your boys.
It's like Russian roulette, except all of the chambers are loaded with different kinds of bullets.
Yeah, and some of those bullets might have HIV.
Hell yeah. You can potentially ruin the rest of your life without immediately ending it.
When's the Auntie Miki body pillow? Fucking never. If I make a body pillow, it's gonna be the most meme shit ever. Miki actually arguing we should take random needles behind Walmart. Don't actually do it.
Look, go to the gas station instead of the Walmart. At least. Look, Walmart. You can do better than Walmart. Trust me.
The guy who's like talking to like nothing and offering you a needle that's full of happy juice, you should take it.
There might not be anything inside of it, but that won't stop you from thinking there is.
Yeah, placebo drugs. Oh, the next story. Speaking of placebo.
Ooh. What do we got?
Okay, so this. Okay, wait. I'm gonna give disclaimers. I did tag some of these posts that are NSFW or have NSFW topics.
Okay.
This one is pretty NSFW. I'm going to give that warning right now. There is Schmex talk. So
Oh, no.
If you guys don't want to.
If you don't want to hear about that, just click off for like the next 30 minutes.
If you guys aren't prepared to have a talk about sex, then you should go to sleep so you don't get late for school tomorrow.
Also, why are you following either me or
You should
Jay?
not be following me if you're not comfortable
You
with
should
sex
not be
talk.
following any of us in that case.
Not sex,
Ah,
no!
not sex!
Not in my
Wait,
good Christian
totally
website.
Read that, I totally read that as.
Whoa!
Oh!
Correction needed. Hold on. Correction needed. Whoa!
No! He's never beating the allegations. First, the 17-year-old hypnotism, and now it's.
Hey, the game was released 2 years ago.
Oh my god. That's like saying Dora the Explorer's legal because.
Whoa, hold on, hey. I never
I'm
said
not wrong with your fucking line of logic! This is the same.
It's different when I say it. It's different when I say it.
No, it's not! Why, because you're a man?
Yes.
Okay.
Moving on.
Am I the asshole for not believing my wife was not intentionally cheating on me?
Huh?
No,
Huh?
this gets a lot worse. Speaking of hypnotism,
What does that mean?
this is a doozy of a fucking story.
Alright,
When I came
alright.
across this, there's also an entire separate post update, like an entire fucking separate thing update. So this one's a long one.
Okay, alright.
And I also skimmed through it. I haven't read it completely, but I skimmed enough to see if it didn't say anything really bad, and I think it's fine. So, Okay. First of all, I want to say I am not normally the person to post my business on the internet, but for reasons you will shortly see, I need a sanity check on this one. But there is absolutely no way I can share this dilemma with anyone who knows me. It's too fucked up, and I'm honestly reeling here. So, to try to make a long story short, my wife, 32 female, and I, 32 male, have been married for 5 years, no kids, but lately things haven't been so great. The main issue, frankly, is that there hasn't been sex, and I keep talking to her about this, but she honestly seems completely indifferent, like she doesn't even care that I have needs. I ask her if she wants sex anymore, and she just shrugs. At the same time, she has been going to the gym more, highlighting her hair, wearing more makeup, sexier clothes, etc., which to me seems like signs of cheating when combined with not having sex with me at all. So frankly, I started to get fed up with the lack of respect and interest and consideration, and above all, the lack of communication, like she just won't talk to me about this. Okay, so before we continue, because the bombshell happens after this, what are our initial thoughts?
This is a pretty standard cheating story. You see this kind of setup a lot. It could be a misunderstanding, but like I've seen a lot of cases where the fucking Ricardo from the gym is kind of just like bullying the relationship.
Yeah, especially if it's combined with her like not giving him any attention. Yeah,
like if you're in like your 30s, you still have a sex drive. There are like fringe cases. Not everyone is the same, but like I think generally speaking, if you're in your 30s, you still have a sex drive, and she just like apparently never wants to.
Dude, I know old ass people who have sex drives. Plenty of people do.
The
it's
fucking
not something that goes away
home.
with age necessarily. No, literally, retirement homes, apparently people get freaky
Oh, they
there
do.
because
They
they
do.
don't have anything better to do. They don't have anything better to do.
Yep.
So like everybody, we're all human. We're only human after all.
Yeah, exactly. If someone has problems with the relationship and the other person's like, I don't even want to talk about this, then oh boy, fucking buckle up.
Yeah, let's just like put the elephant away in the room until it goes and fucking breaks down the door.
That's a great elephant noise.
I couldn't think of a way to do it. I don't think I want to know how you got that info, Miki. It was from some YouTube video a long time ago of some comedians talking.
Is it the video of the old man like fucking some lady in a retirement home and like having a heart attack and dying?
No.
Oh,
Why do you...
that's how I learned about it.
Oh.
You can find this on YouTube.
Okay.
It's censored. It's censored. It's censored. You can find it on
censored.
YouTube.
Okay.
I found it when I was like in 6th grade, and I was like, I want to watch videos of people dying, and I found that, and it was
You know, if you get a heart attack, balls deep in some poon, that's the best.
he
way.
died doing what he loves.
Except for the other person involved, that would be horrifying.
That'd be really funny. Imagine.
Imagine you're mid-bone and the person just stops moving. You're like, hello?
I was gonna say like,
are you okay?
it would be
Hello?
pretty cool to be so good at sex that you killed someone, but then I'm realizing like, wait, hold on. Wait, no, that's not good. That's not okay.
That's called snuff.
That's let me rethink my words.
Okay, here, let's keep going.
Okay,
So,
okay.
while I'm not proud, I did check her phone and discover very clear evidence she is cheating on me with a male coworker of hers. Not only that, but in a total BDSM way where she is calling him master and stuff like that. Totally not my thing, and honestly, really upset me way more than just cheating that she would be calling another man master.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
That's the problem, not the cheating. So obviously for me, this was the final straw, and I knew there was no coming back from this. I just wanted a divorce, and I wanted it right away. No kids, might as well start over while we're still young. So I just confronted her the next day, and after a night of stewing and sweating on the couch, and here's where the really fucked up part starts.
Ooh.
The tea just gets better and better.
All right, I'm excited. I'm excited.
As soon as I brought up her coworker, my wife starts sobbing and says she's not cheating on me on purpose, but is under mind control by this man, and that he hypnotized her to do these things.
No.
Hold on, wait. She said he literally put her under hypnotic control so that whenever he says certain trigger words, she goes into a trance and gives her suggestions that she will carry out even when they're not together. And she in no way wants to be involved in this, but she has no choice because her mind is controlled. That's not how it works.
What? Huh?
That's not.
Excuse me?
That is not how it works. That is not. Hold on, I need Frisian here. I need our resident hypnotism person to get the fuck in this chat right now.
The trigger word in question. Hi.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to see if he's available.
There
I
is
need
no
the
fucking
professional
way.
opinion. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I don't know how hypnotism person here. Right? Okay, Bryson.
All right.
Is hypnotism something that is beyond someone's control if they engage in it? It's not. I have a hard time believing still, even after I've heard your guys' stories, that it's actually like a thing that strongly happens. Like I can understand like things of habit, but that strong to not be able to like not quote unquote do it, like I don't believe that.
You'd have to like have someone
don't.
trapped in like an underground compound for like half a year with no access to the outside world or like even light for me to believe that.
No, in real life, it's something that they had to be inclined to do, something they would do sober. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it can't be something necessarily. I feel like it's more of a roleplay fantasy thing rather than an actual thing.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, can you like
Yeah.
totally break someone, like sort of Pavlov them a little bit? Probably, but like something like what? This is like magic. This is fucking magic she's describing.
Bro, if this shit exists, you know how many people would take advantage of that?
Yeah, dude, fucking, I would learn how to do this stuff. Just go to my boss, be like, you will give me a fucking like $30,000 raise.
Freesh! Okay, Freesh.
Let's do this.
I'm reading a story. Freesh. I'm reading a Reddit story, right? There's a guy who has a wife. The wife doesn't pay as much attention to him and they don't bang or anything, right? And then he checks her phone. She's cheating on him with another guy and she's calling him master and all this dumb shit. And turns out she says she's not cheating by her own will. The man hypnotized her and she's under mind control. And he gives her suggestions that she carries out even when they're not together. Is this fucking possible? I don't believe so. I think you could. That bitch lying.
Bitch
Thank you.
lying.
Okay, there it is. That bitch lying.
Yeah.
That's not how it works. Okay, continuing. So I'm obviously like, what the fuck? Because that shit doesn't exist, right?
Mhm.
She's telling me this so confidently, as if everyone just knows you can go around mind controlling your coworkers and it's a thing that happens, but it's not, right? So I have absolutely no idea what to say to this, but I asked her if this is true. If this was true, why did she never tell me before? And she said his control stopped her. So what can she tell me now? He says she doesn't know because she doesn't remember all his instructions, but he may have let her tell me if I specifically asked. Or it may be that his control was broken because it was too emotionally intense.
This sounds like a fucking D&D spell. He broke concentration. It stopped working. He broke concentration.
Fucking mind control.
What the fuck
Level
is
2
this?
slot.
Like-
it can make you do something you might already be inclined to do, but it cannot force you to do something you don't want to do. Interesting.
Like, the suggestion while far away in question, like, you already know this shit, is him sending a text saying, cock you want boing boing. That is the fucking suggestion, like the trigger phrase in question. That is 100% it.
Cock you want boing.
That is exactly what he's saying. Like, it's the dumbest shit ever.
I just honestly did not believe this at all, and I don't even know what to do with this excuse. Like, I've never heard any shit like this in my life, but my wife could tell I didn't believe her, and she started crying and saying I didn't trust her, and she wants to get out of the control, and if I can help save her from him, then she'll leave him and never do anything like that again. And I need to believe it's not her fault because she would never do that to me.
I think it's really funny how the phrasing is like, oh, she'll never do anything like that again, but the whole story is her saying she didn't have a choice. So, like, do you not have a choice?
Yeah.
Do you have a choice? What's going on here?
Applebee's baby back ribs is her sleeper. So basically at this point I just left and went to my brother's house and told her I need to get away from this right now, but she's been texting me since begging me to believe her, and I just told my bro I found out she was cheating and he said I can stay as long as I want, but there's no way I can tell him all this crazy shit. So my question is, what the fuck? First of all, am I the asshole for not believing my wife? Is this something that really can happen? I know hypnosis is used by psychologists and magicians, but don't you have to consent to be hypnotized? I can just imagine if we called the cops about this, they would laugh in our face. I feel sick thinking about this either way, but even if it's not true, does my wife honestly believe this? And if she honestly believes she is under control, should I forgive her even if it's not true?
What the hell is going on here?
Thanks for the drown. I'm gonna grab a water. Okay, I'm back with the water. Thanks for the drown. This is... Oh fuck, I just spilled water everywhere because I laughed at my... That's so stupid. Thanks for the stretch.
Has he not simply considered taking her phone and finding the activation phrase?
Has he not simply considered meeting up with her master
Yeah, fuck it.
and hashing it out with him man to man, brain to brain, mind control to mind control?
I'm going to mind control the person she's meeting at the gym with my suggestion phrase, which is a brick.
But I think what would be great is if he mind controlled the master. So the master's mind controlling the wife, but then he mind controls the guy, other guy.
What
And
is,
it's just a happy triangle.
so what does that mean? Like the guy is bullying his wife while he's fucking taking the guy from behind? He's found a second wife. And his wife has found
No,
a second
because what if
husband.
No, because what if the master sissy hypnos him, then we have no more problems. There's a happy ending no matter how they go about this.
Magician's brick? Oh, is that a fucking Wigglewood reference? Magician's brick! Oh, I fucking love that. Let's go, Wigglewood.
Just check on... No, this is what you do. You set up a meeting with the guy, right? You go take his phone and you find the fucking app. The hypnotism app.
The
that he's
hypnotism
using.
app.
Just take the fucking app.
The app which
And
is
then
sold
use it
legally on the
yourself.
store.
Yeah, totally. Listen, guys, I've read enough Dojin to know how to go about this, okay? You just need to take the phone. You just need to steal the phone. And then everything is fine after that.
I think Weaver has a good point. You have to re-hypnotize your wife. Don't like snap her out of the hypnotism, just like hypnotize her harder.
Imagine she goes back to the other guy after getting rehypnotized and he says some kind of one of her sleeper phrases and she just says, "Get fucked, bitch." Like some shit like that. Skill issue. Heartbreak moment for him when he tries to hypnotize her but it doesn't work because she doesn't want it to happen. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh my god. Ooh, one of the comments here are really good.
Ooh, what do we got?
Not the asshole. Tell her to do this if you are to believe her. I still would not believe her. Tell her tomorrow you are both going to her work and she is going to HR and you are there to help her let them know about his hypnosis on her and explain the situation as this is coercion and sexual harassment and sexual abuse. Then after that, to the police to file a report. Her response will be telling because now she is cornered and has to either do this and he will be looked at in a very negative light, or she will have to fess up and be honest. Then, if she is honest, say the only chance you have at us if that's what you truly want. You will need to post a confession on all your socials in a public post that you cheated on me, tagging him, what you called each other, what you did, and not blaming me for your cheating. I will verify this through a third party. Until this is done, we are getting a divorce. If she does it, take a screenshot and use it as evidence to file under adultery and get out quicker. Jesus.
Why is this written by fucking Jigsaw?
This guy's a fucking mastermind. I love it.
If she agrees, you will now go to the drop site. You will find a bag. Inside of the bag, there will be a mask.
What is going on here?
Hello, OP. I want to play a game.
I want to play a game with your wife. She's willing to, so she listened to the hypnosis.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, and there's still a follow-up post
Oh,
too.
no.
There's still a follow-up update.
Oh no, the update's gonna
Oh,
be the guy
Jesus,
getting
this is long.
hypnotized by the coworker also.
Hey guys, I've learned the wrong in my ways. I shouldn't have doubted her. In fact, that guy is great. He's very kind and very generous. Okay, update. So a couple of people asked for updates and I was initially reticent. Reticent?
It's like reserved, shy.
Not revealing one's thoughts or feelings readily. Okay. Reticent, but after everything that happened, I wanted to share what I learned. I appreciate people's input, especially on the hypnosis part and how that works. But to be honest, I think most of y'all were a little harsh on me, and it was kind of dumb move on my part to post this situation online when nobody replying knows me or my wife at all. So I wanted to update to shed some light on that. So to get the obvious out of the way, we are getting divorced, thank God. So I spent a few days at my bro's house, and while originally I said there was no way I would ever tell him, finally we got pretty drunk and I spilled everything and showed him the text from my wife too, where she was insisting she was under control and would never choose to do this to me. To his credit, he didn't mock or make fun of me at all, and since unlike Reddit, he actually knows my wife, his perspective was honestly helpful and gave me some things to think about that I hadn't considered. And I kind of wish I had just talked to him in the first place, but I was so humiliated I could only talk about it anonymously. But here's what he said. He agreed my wife is a very weak and gullible person, someone who can be easily manipulated, and maybe she believed she was being mind controlled, but he's oh shit, thank you for the raid.
That's a raid. Oh.
Can we get a shout out for Riss VT? Hi Riss, how are you doing?
Hi.
Jump scare. Twink jump scare. Riss.
Low raiders, hi.
Oh my god.
How you doing? How you doing tonight?
How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, we love Twinks. Oh my
Hi,
god,
Chips.
Bridge. Oh my god, hi Chips.
Hello, everybody. Hi.
I like how I'm the on-call hypnosis expert.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
one.
I mean, well, we need one. Like, I don't engage in that stuff, and you seem to be pretty well versed in it considering your experiences.
If
so
only we had an expert on stuffing
I-
teddy bears full of hair.
I can do that.
Moving on.
Thanks for following, Riz.
Does it have to be hair? Well, you could do skin cells. That could be fun. Yeah, let's go the extra mile. Let's make it toenails. Teeth.
Ew.
Everything.
Ew.
Teeth might be a little bit harder. You might have to like go through a
Actually,
lot of
teeth would be
people.
nice. No, teeth is good.
You want the teeth bear?
Yeah,
Milk.
like think about it like this. Why don't you make a bracelet made out of teeth and you can just drill through it to put like the string through?
I mean, gunk. Yeah, fucking the gunk that's like in around like your tear duct when you wake up.
Shrek. What about like the Shrek's little earwax candle?
Oh hell yeah!
The
most rancid stuff imaginable.
Ooh, making diamonds out of their carbon. Mysterious little white powder.
Oh no!
Blood in a vial. Okay, guys, we're getting put on a watch list.
Let's go.
But he said that doesn't make her innocent in this.
We're
And he
gonna
made a
fucking.
comparison of people who join cults. What?
At this rate, we're gonna summon like
We're
some
gonna
horrible demon with this teddy bear.
Oh god. Is it gonna be the one that like steals people's souls?
Isn't that like all of them?
That's true, actually. No, I mean some demons don't, right? Some demons do work in like not souls.
I'm not
But
familiar
some
with
people are
demons. Are you?
specifically demons.
I'm familiar with
No.
the attractive ones. I don't know if there are any attractive ones.
Oh my! What is love if not swapping bodily fluids of all kinds?
Hell yeah!
HIV.
What HIV's love? Come on.
HIV's love.
It's the human interaction virus.
No.
The human intimacy virus.
Oh
Humans
god.
into Valentines.
Prions, dude. One of these
Okay.
motherfuckers are gonna take our actual advice and get prions and fucking die.
Look,
Like-
there are many ways to prepare a brain. Prions are just like funny little guys who are along for the ride.
Oh my god. Okay, back to the story.
Oh, right, the part 2.
It doesn't make her innocent in this. And he made a comparison to people who join cults or spend thousands of dollars in online romance scams. The latter hit home because we have a relative who is involved in this. Their families and loved ones try to get them out and show them the facts, but they continue rationalizing and believing what they want to believe for the sake of the fantasy of the romance or religion. They may be a victim, but there's not innocent. And I get it. I can absolutely see that kind of behavior in my wife, where she is willing to excuse and stick up for people who treat her like shit, but not to stick up for herself or the people who are important to her, to where she is willing to stay under the thumb of anyone who will think for her and make decisions for her. Good night, Femroach Bug Dude.
Good
and
night.
Also, thank you for following. Thank you for the drown. That's halfway through the update, by the way.
That's only halfway through. Oh, there's more. Oh,
The
there's
update is
more.
pretty long.
So I found out later
the
that
way we got
he actually
together-
hypnotized her to rob a bank.
Oh God.
There are now 20 innocents dead and 10 more injured.
Oh no.
She can't be
The
stopped.
way we got together is like I kind of saved her from a bad relationship she was in, and I think she's kind of addicted to that dynamic, to be honest, letting someone control her and being saved. So I realized after talking to my brother, even if my wife believes she's being mind controlled, can I really go on with my life with someone who would let herself be this deluded to maybe risk our finances, our future children's safety, etc.? Obviously not. I don't think I would have stayed with her after this, obviously, but my brother's advice really made things clear to me in a way I hadn't thought of it before. Bro, just be the toxic person, then you don't have any problem.
Out
Be the
toxic him.
fucking- Be the manipulator, you won't have problems.
There's nothing you can't solve by being a worse influence than somebody else. Thank you for following Stuck in a Box of Box. Hi. Good
Thanks
evening.
for following. But yeah, like, just fucking be the person, be the master, and then nothing will happen.
That's what I'm saying. Just fucking outmaster
Like,
everybody.
it's not- Exactly.
There's nothing you can't solve in
not
life with a
that
little bit of dom play. It works. It works wonders. Let me tell you.
So now what happened with my wife? I did have to go back to our place to get some of my stuff, and honestly, I did want to talk to her, I guess to try to get closure and to make her hear my perspective, and maybe try to shake sense into her one last time. Like, I do still care about her, and I want her to try to figure her shit out and never do something like this again. So we talked, and the first thing I told her was that we were getting divorced and she could not change my mind. There was a lot of crying at that. Next, I asked her if this was all a lie or does she really believe she was hypnotized? Because I very bluntly told her mind control is not real and hypnosis doesn't work unless you consent to it. And she told me she consented to the initial hypnosis, which was all non-sexual, but he eventually started putting in sexual suggestions, and by then she couldn't resist. And I said, okay, so why don't you tell someone or get help? And she said his control prevented her.
Dude, the line before where he said, "We're getting divorced and there's nothing you can do to change my mind," part of me was like thinking like, okay, what if she starts hypnotizing him?
That would be the
You don't
craziest
want a divorce.
plot twist. You don't want a divorce, you just want to stay with me forever, even if I'm a pain in the ass. So I told her if she really believed that this is true, she needs to contact her HR department and the police. Oh, he did the thing!
Oh,
But I think she just needs mental help, and she was willing to sacrifice our marriage for her sexual fantasy, and I hope one day she can admit it was her fantasy. She didn't argue too much with that, but she didn't admit it either. And she showed me her text to the guy where she told him his control was broken and it was over. He said, and I quote, "That's fine. I already got everything I wanted from you anyway."
based? Based?
So she ruined our happiness for someone like that.
Oh
A hard pill to
no!
swallow for me and for her.
Oh,
So I told her I had to go, and she asked if we could stay in or be friends, and I said no. We will talk through lawyers from now on. Not to be harsh, but I don't want to feed her fantasy that I will still save her somehow. But I encouraged her to get help. As for me, I'm gonna stay single for a while, and to be honest, I should probably rethink what kind of woman I want to try to find. Try to find a gal who is more independent and doesn't need to be saved per se. Both in the meantime, I always wanted a dog, and my soon-to-be ex-wife is allergic, so I think I'm gonna start there. Oh, he's gonna get a puppy girl.
nice. It's a new kind of brainwashing.
Oh God. Okay, but that was Jesus Christ.
What in the fuck was any of that? Like,
I don't know. So stupid. Oh my God.
these
Like,
people
I
have
don't
made it to
understand how
adulthood.
deluded- No, literally, like, I don't get it. I really don't. Like,
Like how do you make it into like the double digit ages being that way?
I don't even know. I don't in double digit ages starting with at least 2.
What the fuck?
Like you should have just literally, you should have just taken the matter in your own hands and fucking hypnotized her back, like, and manipulated her and made her worse.
What the fuck?
Oh god, I mentioned puppy girls and now chat's going
Let's
crazy.
go, puppy girls. This is
Oh,
the
my
age of
fucking
cat girls is
God.
over. Long live dog girls. This is this is my new world order.
She was willing to believe any reason that could potentially relieve her of any responsibility as well as save the marriage. That's how. Yeah.
It's like constructing a situation where
really.
you can kind of just like do whatever and be like, oh, it wasn't in my control. Oopsie. Whoops. I'm absolved.
I absolve myself of any guilt. You brought in the puppy talk, Mickey, lie in the bed you made.
Lie in the fucking dog bed that you've made for yourself. In the doghouse.
I'm great, thank you. Next story.
Okay, this is a complete fucking blind fire. I haven't read this one, so hopefully it's not terrible, but I think, I think this one might be fun. Am I the asshole for making my girlfriend leave the country? This is my first time posting on Reddit, so forgive any errors or if the format is weird. I also can't give too many details as my girlfriend and a lot of close friends are avid Redditors.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Oh, no.
I, 28 male, have been dating my girlfriend, 27 female, for 5 years. We met in college, where she was an international student. She started working after graduating, while I am currently doing a master's. Her company was sponsoring her visa until they got bought out, and she got laid off. She was given a limited time to find a new employer to sponsor her, a new visa, and it really stressed her out. She was applying to jobs every day and did a lot of interviews, but unfortunately wasn't able to get an offer. She really wanted to stay, since she loves the place, and I would still be here in the country. While I was out with a buddy, he suggested that I sponsor her visa since we have been in a relationship for quite some time. I love her and I didn't want to see her so stressed out. Okay, the sentence is formatted weird. So stressed out, so I told her the idea. She was hesitant at first. She said she didn't want me to think that she was, with me so I could be her way to a permanent residency or citizenship to the country. I wanted her to stay and I wanted to do it. We consulted an immigration consultant and decided to do the paperwork on our own. She was the one who mostly looked into the stuff we needed to prepare. She still applied for jobs, but not as urgently as she used to. It took a while since we never really had anything joint. We lived together and just split the bills on our own. She had enough saved up to be okay for a while. How long is the story? Oh my god. It's fine. I'd filled some paperwork to be her sponsor, and I felt uneasy about it. I did want her to stay, but it felt like it was too much. Eventually, she was done with her part, and all that was left was mine. I finally told her that I didn't want to go through with it. She was very upset and asked why. I told her that I suggested the idea because I didn't want to see her stressed out all the time, and that I eventually realized that I shouldn't have to be responsible for her. We had a long talk where I told her that I still want to be in a relationship with her, but I just don't want to be forced to be responsible for her. She said she felt very hurt by what I said. Things changed, and she didn't really talk to me after. She kept applying for jobs and attending interviews, but eventually her visa expired. Before she left, I told her I love her and that I really want her to come back. However, she told me that she sees me differently after the things I told her. It has been a few weeks since she left. I miss her cooking, her presence, and being able to spend time with her. I still want a future with her. However, our close friends have been telling me that I was an asshole. I disagree, and I think they are biased. So here I am asking what Reddit thinks. Am I the asshole?
You literally told her.
I'm gonna sponsor you. Okay, I'm tired of sponsoring you.
You just ruined her fucking
Holy shit.
everything. You just ruined her Wait, so she doesn't have any kind of residence?
She doesn't. No, she left the country. Her visa expired,
Oh
and she wasn't
my
able to find a
God.
job to sponsor her in the meantime.
Yeah, bro, you are the asshole.
Holy.
Hey, Reddit, I killed a dog for looking at me. Am I the asshole?
I think, like, my favorite part was, like, the lack of real justification. Like, he was just doing the paperwork, and at some point he's like, I don't really want to be responsible for her. This is over now. Like, what?
This is. That's crazy.
That is so fucking ridiculous. Be responsible for it? What? They're like, they were in like.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one who offered.
Like, at their age, like, how? What do you mean? Like, you don't even have to be that responsible for her. Like, you're both functioning adults. And it seems like she's probably the more mature one in the relationship. If I were to make an educated guess.
How could you tell?
What the fuck? This does have edits, actually. This does. Well, it has one edit.
Ooh, spill.
All right. I have read through a lot of the comments, and everyone seems to think I'm the asshole here. To those asking what my responsibilities would be, I would have to be financially responsible for her for 3 years. If she gets any government assistance or social welfare, I would have to pay it back. I also can't sponsor anyone else until the 3 years have passed. Also, I listed what I missed about her in no particular order. Just to give a reminder on that, the order in which he presented the things he would miss about her were her cooking, her presence, and being able to spend time with her. In that order. I listed that I miss her cooking first, but it doesn't mean I don't miss her. We'll see.
I think this is a Pavlov situation.
To the
He
people,
associates her with food, and so.
I feel like the third thing was being able to spend time with her. To the people who said I'm probably an immigrant too, what does that have to do with anything? My parents moved to where we are now, so here I am. I still stand by what I said. No one I know has anything like this. No one, has to do anything like this. It just doesn't feel normal. I would want to eventually have a home with her, but I don't think anyone should have to be responsible for another person's decisions or their circumstances. It's just gaslighting if you convince someone that they should be. I don't know if anyone will see this edit, since it has been a few days. I have updates, so I'll probably do a separate post about it when I have time. I don't know if there's actual updates. I don't see one.
You're the one who offered to sponsor her, and now you're like, I don't want it anymore. It's like having a fucking like a pet, right? Like it's like you're acting like a child who like is like, I want a dog, or like, sorry, what's it better? No, I want a guinea pig, and then they don't do their fucking research, and then they're like, this is too hard, and they throw them on the fucking curb. Like, what? You are a child.
Oh my god. Reddit never fails to not disappoint me.
This guy is an example that you can have hormone-free birth control. It's just being this fucking person.
This motherfucker would like take in a homeless child off the streets for like 3 days and be like, I'm not really feeling it anymore, get out of here. What the fuck is this? Like, I'll take you in for a few days so I can snap like a fucking TikTok story, and then you're out of here. You've outlived your usefulness.
It's like those people who like go give food to homeless people and record it, and then like it comes out that they actually take the shit back after they're done recording.
Yeah.
I think he may have initially felt like he has like a savior complex, and then after that he was like, oh, actual responsibility.
I have to do things.
I have to do things. I have to put an effort in this economy. Oh.
You're telling me, for somebody who I would plan to spend the rest of my life with, I have to be somewhat responsible? No.
Easy.
None of that.
Easy. This guy needs to start off with sponsoring a fucking fish.
I don't know if that might be too much of an ask for him. Give him a pet rock.
Okay.
See if it's not shattered in a week.
A pet moss ball.
You could give this guy the most low maintenance thing of all time and it would die.
I think that Reddit is full of sociopaths that just don't know that they're sociopaths.
I think you might be right. It surprises me how these people make it to adulthood. Like, how have you gone this long, like, behaving this way?
Cocky one boing boing.
I guess so. They were all born out of the guy that the lady met in the gym who hypnotized her.
Don't put that guinea pig of a relationship into the microwave. This is a reference to my stream the other day, because there was like, I was playing a game where you basically like, you're on oh oh god, how do I describe this? You downloaded an illegal thingy where you get like camera feeds to different people's like houses or like buildings and things like that, and you basically get to like stalk people
Mm-hmm.
and play around with stalking people and like calling them and freaking them out and making things happen, right?
Okay.
And there was one camera feed we had, which was just of a microwave. It was like a close-up of a fucking microwave. And every so often you'd see like someone putting food in it and taking it out. And then this fuck-ass kid
no.
would put the phone inside the microwave for 10 seconds.
Oh,
She
no.
put a fucking hamster in there once.
Oh no. Oh.
Hamster lived, by the way.
In like an okay way or like?
Yeah, it was just fine. It was,
Okay.
it was steaming a little bit, but it was fine.
Okay, I was worried,
But-
like, was it like barely hanging on for life and like its brain is just still somewhat attached to like the spinal cord? Like, yeah.
Good brain.
Okay, alright. I've heard
Okay.
stories of them like exploding in the microwave, so I wasn't sure if that was actually true or not.
I don't know, but the game didn't make it that graphic, so. Okay, so next story. Let me quickly strike through this so I don't double.
Mhm.
Okay, this one's a short one. Am I the asshole for telling my toddler brother that my winky, i.e. penis, fell off?
Huh? Huh?
Content warning, periods. This story takes place 7 years ago when I was 13 and my brother was 3. As of today, he has enough of a working understanding of female biology to know that I was full of shit. I was using the restroom when I was on my period. My toddler brother walked in on me, got a clear sight of the blood, and asked what happened in a scared voice. I said, I'm bleeding because I was a bad boy when I was little and my winky fell off. You better be a good boy or the same will happen to you.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Out in the living room crying to my mom saying that he's sorry for misbehaving and that he'll be a good boy from now on. My mom thought I was an asshole, but she also got a great laughing for setting my brother straight.
Excuse me.
This is some kind of shit I would do.
What the fuck?
You are, I think my response to this is, you are a funny asshole. You are an asshole, but that was fucking funny.
I kind of agree with it. Undeniably
like this
being an
is, like-
asshole.
Like, the brother's just gonna grow up and, like, back at it and laugh at it, okay? Like, nothing bad is gonna come out of that, like... Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Bryson, change your fucking username, Bryson.
Peak family dynamic. Oh.
God, here we go again. You activated these two fucking sleeper phrases.
Oh, I'm always awake.
Oh my god. All right. Well, next. That's
Okay.
the second fucking time I'm game ending and not in Minecraft. What does that mean?
Hold on, I need to find a good one. I didn't have one preloaded because I didn't think that one would be so short.
I can do another one.
Yeah, actually, please do. That'd be fantastic.
Okay, this one's also not safe for work.
Oh, beautiful.
Format text right there. Okay, so this one is NSFW in the Shex way.
Mm-hmm.
Like the mix. Chex mix.
Okay.
Anyways, am I the asshole for not wanting people to have sex in our home? No, I think that's pretty reasonable. It is your home. I, 25 male, and my fiance, 33 male, live in a house that we bought together. Recently, we have been having this silly argument since he hosts parties here, which I allow, but I do not participate in. I am quite antisocial. However, sometimes this leads to some friends having sex in our guest room. This makes me really uncomfortable since I can hear it no matter where I am. I have expressed how much this bothers me multiple times and he sees that it does, but the problem is that he thinks that it's fine and normal. Yesterday, I finally snapped and said that this must be stopped and that if this happens again, I would kick these people out of our Telegram group where these parties are announced.
Yeah.
I think my reaction is justified since this is our home and not some sex dungeon, but he disagrees. Am I the asshole?
Is that... Is
You know how I would handle this situation? You know how I would handle this?
tape it, sell it.
I would either one put a camera in the room
Yeah.
and blackmail. Two, I would, or like an audio record, something like that, right? So I
Mhm.
could play it back in front of their faces when they're not goon brained and
Right.
see the light fade from their fucking skin, or their skin become fucking pale. Second thing I would do is if I'm hearing people making fucking noises in a room and being loud as hell, I'm gonna take some shit and bang on the wall. like you know, the broomstick on the ceiling shit. Like I'm gonna do that to bother them,
I feel like the
or like get some other people to like start fake moaning, like the annoying fake moaning, like oh yeah.
Oh,
into
hell
the
yeah.
fucking door.
outbang them. Just go out into the hallway and just fucking outbang them.
That'd be so fucking funny.
It's like Battle of the Bands, but with sex. Battle of the Bangs.
Battle of the Goon. Battle of the Bangs. No, she should find a master as wait, he should find a master as have the fiance have to hear what it's like just to make sure he knows what it's like. Weaver, you want to try that one again, buddy? But yeah, what is a better motivator than one fear, two shame?
There you go, which is exactly why I think you should act on the fear and bring a mountain lion into the room and then lock the door after you let the mountain lion in.
Yeah,
It's a fun exercise.
yeah. It'll really get you to fill your rings or like fill steps depending on what kind of watch you have.
It'll teach them for the rest of their life that they have left. They'll be better for about 5 minutes, and then they'll be in a better place.
Simply put, she could find someone to help. It's a he. They're both he's. He could find someone to help him reenact what it was like with him, while the husband has to try and sleep in the next room. So he'll. So you want him to cuck him? You want him to like NTR him?
Fuck it, same room. Pull out the fucking cuck chair.
Bind them to the fucking chair.
There you go. Tape their eyes open. They have to watch this shit all the way through.
Pick the fucking eyes open. Oh my god. Oh, we're great people.
Yeah, I think it's a reasonable solution.
No, 100%. It totally is. Listen, trauma is a touchy subject, but in the right hands.
In the right hands, it's funny trauma.
In the right hands, it can be used for good.
There you go. Teach him a lesson with lasting mental and emotional scars.
Teach them a permanent lesson. Whose hands, Mickey? Me, my baby hands. Okay, there's an update. Good night, Machi.
Good night.
Update. This seems to have received quite mixed reactions despite the lack of more info, and I do apologize for that. I have been quite busy with work, daily life. Who does that sound like? I deeply appreciate all the responses, positive and negative. Thankfully, we have reached an agreement that this is from now on a forbidden practice within our house. People can have all the sex they want, but not here. I have realized that my issue stems from my misophonia. There has been constant back and forth communication between us and our desires, and have reached this conclusion together. Happy ending, at least in our eyes, but everyone deserves to have their own opinion on everything, including this. Yeah, I mean,
The phrasing
I'm
seems
just
a little
trying
bit weird
think
to
of, like,
me.
how would I think about this? Like, I'm trying to imagine, like, the last time I was in, like, a scenario where this could plausibly happen in terms of, like, people fucking in somewhere, like, in the same living space that I live in, which would probably be uni. Right?
Yeah, it happens to everyone in uni.
Speaking. But, like, the thing is, all of my apartment mates were cool, and we would just be fine with it. Like, even if, like, literally, Noah's room was right next to one of our roommates' rooms that he brought girls over, like, every fucking weekend. So Noah and I would hear it through the wall, but we wouldn't give a shit. Like, we would just kind of laugh. We would just kind of laugh at each other whenever we just hear, like, a thump or some shit. So, I guess, like, I'm different because I think it's funny, but, like, Or I can ignore it too. Like, I'm not one of those who are just like, oh my god, they're having sex, like, whatever, man. I don't give a
Do you
shit.
think it made them feel self-conscious when
but
they
I-
were banging and you guys were like laughing at them?
No, they're freaks.
Oh, okay. Maybe that just fueled them more.
No, they're freaks. No, that guy has a lot of confidence. He does not care. We literally had to put away one of his bed sheets and throw it away because it had so much jizz on it that, like, and he didn't want to bother with cleaning it either. He was lazy as hell. So we were like, okay, buddy,
What the
we're
fuck?
gonna buy you new bed sheets, my guy.
It was like a fucking stiff
don't think
sheet
anyone-
at that point.
Yeah, nobody wants to pay on stuff. Let's get you a different sheet, buddy. You might want to switch those out. And he had those dirty ass sheets in the closet for like the entire fucking year
Hey, what the fuck?
because he couldn't be bothered.
Just put them in the fucking washing machine.
It was really funny. Like we were all kind of like, God damn it, but we weren't actually upset by it. We were just kind of making fun of him for it.
You should be upset about that. He has fucking cum rags in his closet for an entire year. Like,
Hey, not my closet. That's
well,
that's his
still,
closet. I don't give a shit, yo.
I feel like
He could have a body in there. I wouldn't fucking care.
friends
like,
don't let friends
your business.
store semen in their closet.
Listen, I would hear all the tea and give him advice. I was his at-home therapist, pretty much. Okay, I've done my job.
What the hell,
I
man?
miss that guy. He was so funny.
I-
But yeah, I think that this is their house, especially if you have misophonia, and also if you don't like making fun of people like that and you're uncomfortable with it, you should put your foot down.
What bothers me about the end of the post is like the phrasing where they said, "We have reached an agreement." What do you mean? That makes it sound like a fucking compromise. They're fucking in your house. Kick them out. What do you mean we've reached an agreement? No. No. I have reached a decision, not we have reached an agreement. What is this?
Another funny thing to do would be like just going into the room while they're mid-fuck and just ruining it.
Just like take off your just like start masturbating next to the bed.
Just not even no, just stay clothed. Walk into the room and make eye contact with
stare
one of
at
them and
them.
never break it. Just stare at them.
It's like when a pet fucking like
And see
looks
if
at
they-
you while you're masturbating and they just like keep staring at you. Just do that.
Cat sitting in the corner staring at you like, can you give me some privacy? The problem is the other person who was trying to allow it. Yeah, so if they're gonna argue, take the matters in your own hands, make them uncomfortable, and make them be like, yeah, maybe the car is better than here. Like, force them to move away from the situation. But that's just me being chaotic neutral, I think.
Take all of them out, take the house for yourself. Now they're all on the streets. Too bad.
Yeah, and now they're all fucking on the streets.
They can, like, the third person who's allowing it can watch them from behind the dumpster while they are fucking in the dumpster. It's a happy ending for everybody.
Yeah. And the rats can also be their pet that stares at them uncomfortably.
Ooh, oh man, I think the rats might have like a new treat. You don't have to clean up anymore.
Ew.
I don't want to think about it, but like we both know that a rat would probably try to eat that. That wouldn't interrupt. What the fuck? Did they-
Oh no, there is an entire subreddit about what's interrupting. Like,
What the fuck?
should I mention this one?
What, do they think it's like a fucking, like a feather wand for them to swat at?
No. Wait, let me find the name of the subreddit. Hold on.
Free protein. Oh no. Oh no.
It's an
feather wand.
NSFW subreddit, but the name is something along the lines of "Here for the Pussy" or something like that, and it's like women like masturbating, but then their cats get in front of the fucking camera or shit like that. Like that's the whole subreddit.
Oh, okay. All right. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it before. Yeah.
It's so fucking funny sometimes. It's like- the cat just walks up and you can see that they're just like, okay. You know, like that's like they can't even be mad. They can't even be mad. Oh, but yeah. Had a buddy who said, "Bro, I'm going to fuck my girlfriend now, okay?" And proceeded to have sex as I slept on the top bunk.
Did you cheer him
Isn't there,
on?
like a sock rule?
Did
Dude,
you like
honestly, I would like
encourage him?
if this was something that he told you in advance, I would have totally went out, got a foam finger, and like flags.
Get like a vuvuzela, like it's the World Cup.
I go, woo woo! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi! Oh my god. And that is so cursed. I was like, when they finish, and he scored! Oh my god.
That's the kind of life I want to live. I want to be a fucking personal cheer squad for someone fucking.
Oh yeah, if they're using a condom, nothing but net! Oh my god. My stomach hurts from laughing. Anyways, I'm not the asshole. I think is that fair, Kate?
I think that's a fair. I think it's a fair verdict. Nothing but nut.
Nothing but Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm fucking sweating. Okay, did you find one?
I did. I found something about pasta sauce.
Oh.
Hold on,
I love pasta.
let me reload the page. It's not letting me scroll. The website broke while I was listening to your story.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay.
We'll see you in 9 months if you get any bonus points.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I coughed. Okay, this sounds dumb, but hear me out. I've always been a picky eater, especially when it comes to tomatoes. Ever since I was a kid, my dad would make my spaghetti different from the rest of the house. I like having an essence of the sauce flavor on the noodles, but not the overpowering flavor having noodles bathed in sauce creates. So, here's where it gets a bit odd. My dad would separate my spaghetti from the family's after putting the sauce on, and then would rinse the sauce off with the sink and strainer. I love noodles like this, as it is a nice subtle tomato vibe given to the mild spaghetti. My 20 boyfriend, 26, has known about this since we first started dating. He always told me my food habits were cute. We have been dating for almost 3 years now and moved in together at the beginning of the pandemic so we could be in lockdown together. Ever since we moved in together, he insisted on taking charge of cooking and all cooking-related tasks, dishes, grocery shopping, etc., and he assigned me the role of cleaning the bulk of the apartment. We split the other tasks pretty much 50-50 too. Everything was perfect, and he always seemed to be making noodles the way I liked them when we had them. This was until last week when we last had spaghetti. We ate and everything was good, but afterwards he started teasing by saying things like, oh no, the page broke! Oh, the page broke!
Oh no!
Hold on, I just have to reload it. If I'm on the page long enough, an ad pops up and it like freezes the screen. Okay, hold on. Okay, saying things like, you really like your pasta with an essence of tomato, and how is your tomato essence, babe? Always using finger quotes around the word essence. After a few comments, I felt something was off and asked him if he had done anything differently with tonight's noodles than he usually does, and he started laughing. When he finally stopped laughing, he told me the whole truth while smirking. He said, I didn't do anything different than I usually do. I have never been making it the way you have requested. Apparently the entire time we've been living together, he's just been skipping the pasta sauce on my noodles entirely. He claims that if I didn't notice it for this long, then it shouldn't matter, and that he is making dinner in a way that is easier for him. I disagree entirely. I think the lying was a huge breach of trust, and so was the refusal to make dinner how I wanted. I have admittedly been acting passive-aggressively to him since, but he thinks he did nothing wrong, that I'm overreacting, and that I need to let it go. Am I the asshole?
Do you love her?
He's fucking pasta gaslighting. Diabolical.
Do you even love her? What? Okay, besides the whole like being very picky with food and all that, do you even love her? If you're like making fun of that? Like that?
But you have to understand, it's slightly easier if he doesn't do it that way. So he should just completely forego the preferences of the person who he seemingly loves.
Okay, Otto, it's not about wasting sauce or not. It's about making the person fucking happy. Like, listen, relationships are full of compromise, right? Because realistically, you're never gonna find someone who's 100% your match and vice versa. It's not fucking statistically gonna happen. It's very fucking rare. It's like, but even if there's something that you find silly about someone and you're like, I wouldn't personally mind about this. If you truly love someone, then you would cater to their fucking like needs and their interests and things like that. Isn't that what liking someone is about? Like, you want them to be happy, and if that makes her happy, if having a smidge of tomato like sauce makes her happy, just fucking do it. Tomato sauce is not expensive. This is like if it was like Wagyu or something, okay, I would fucking understand if she's like, oh, I want a whole Wagyu and then only eats like the fucking end of it, right? But like, this is pasta sauce. Like,
it's gourmet shit.
what? Do you love her or not? It doesn't matter if she didn't notice. It's the fucking, okay, I understand the frustration about her not noticing. I also am like, what the fuck? But at the end of the day, if you love someone, you will cater to their fucking interests. That's just how it is. Even if something you find incredibly silly, right? Like, okay. How do I fucking put this? What is your opinion, Kay?
Personally, I mean, I don't know. I would not like it if something like that was hidden from me for a long time, even if it was something really minor. So personally, I would try to do it if the other person wants it, as long as it's not like completely fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like if someone tells me that they have to have their spaghetti made in such a way where I spin around counterclockwise 3 times before I put the sauce on, then maybe I'd like, even then I would like fucking talk with them about it first. I wouldn't just be like, I'm not ever doing this, fuck you, I'm gonna lie to you. I don't know.
This just circles back to, do you love them or not? Like,
right. Like
I think that's
compare how much you love this person to the cost of spaghetti sauce. Like, is the pasta sauce more valuable than your bond with this other human being? If it is, then like maybe you shouldn't be in the relationship.
If your concern is money, I don't think you should be dating anyone, because dating people inherently takes money. That's how it is. Like, that's for most scenarios, that is just how it is. So you shouldn't be dating anyone if you're struggling with like money reasons and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's my personal take, because it gets expensive. You get another person you need to take care of for birthdays, take care of for holidays, things like that. You probably want to go to places with this person. You want to go eat out, things like that. Like, that's gonna get pricey, my guy.
Like, yeah, you have to make sure that like you're taken care of before you try to like do anything romantic. I'm not saying like you can't have feelings for somebody, but like I don't know, man. You just like make sure that you're okay before you like want to share a burden with somebody else, you know?
No, literally, Bryson, like, that's me. Like, if Noah had some weird fucking, like, for reference, Noah will eat anything. Like, he does not fucking care. Like, he eats, right? No matter what the fuck I make, even if it's dog shit, he still fucking eats it, because he just eats. He doesn't care. If he had some kind of weird, like, different ritual when it came to food, I wouldn't fucking bat an eye at it. I would do it anyways, because I love him and I want him to be happy. It's not that hard. It's really not that fucking hard.
Yeah.
If there's fucking problems, you communicate them. And you tell them, hey, I would love to make you happy, but this is also why I'm kind of hesitant. It's all about communication!
We can't have that. This is fucking Twitch. We don't communicate on
This is Reddit.
Twitch.
We can't be fucking
You're
communicating.
fucking
Wait,
right.
what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? You think I'm gonna communicate with a woman? Ugh.
This is Reddit where they have like this fucking boner for out of control vigilante justice where it's like, my little cousin stole $1 from me, so I brutalized her entire family in front of her. Am I the asshole? And everyone in the comments is like, well, maybe she shouldn't have thought about fucking taking that $1 from you. It sounds like she's the asshole. Like, motherfucker, come on.
Yeah, maybe she was dressed like she was asking for like
Excuse me?
for taking your $1. It's like
Hold
no,
on.
like that's some shit I've read on Reddit, bro.
What
That's
the
some
fuck?
shit I've read. Your mic is a hard time communicating with my ears. What do you mean?
Is it the crackling?
Is it the crackling? Because if it's the crackling, it's probably on K's end.
Hey.
Because on my end, no. Hear me out. And on K's stream, crackling is probably from my
You're right.
end. We've realized that there's some crackling that comes through no matter what kind of thing we're doing. I don't know why it's happening, but yeah, I don't know. It's on both of your streams. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we couldn't figure out a way to fix it. So for now,
We'll get it figured out for next
fuck it, we
time.
ball. Yeah, we'll get it figured out next time. But yeah, okay. You know what, Otto? If that is your boundary and your ideals in a relationship, then I can respect that. Respectfully, we would never work out. I would refuse to share the same food if I don't enjoy it. It's not out of selfishness. I have sensory issues. But again, that's something you communicate.
Yeah, like as long as you're on the same page with the person, then that's like the important thing. It's like
Yeah,
don't
And also, wait, the problem was that what happened with the sauce? Like, she only liked a hint of sauce?
she kind of wanted it like watered down.
Like, water down the sauce.
Yeah, pretty much. I closed the story, so I can't like actually reference it
Okay.
anymore.
Okay, this is also a side note because I really like cooking. You can take a portion of the sauce and mix it with water on the side and then take the rest of the sauce
Right.
and make something you like out of it or put it in the fridge. Like for me, I fucking adore tomato sauce and tomato paste in like a lot of cooking because that's how I was raised. So I would probably reduce that shit down back to fucking concentrated form and I don't know, throw some fucking spinach and beef in it, onion, call it a fucking day. Like it's not that fucking hard, my guy. Like just these people just don't want to put in effort and they want an easy relationship. That's my fucking hot take.
I think a lot of the people on Reddit just want like a bang maid.
You just want friends with benefits. Just fucking say that. You just want friends with benefits. That's fine. It's okay to want friends with benefits. Just fucking admit it.
Just like be upfront with it, I guess. Hello, Caltrix. Hi. Yeah, this is Bridget. This is Biscuit, Budget,
Like-
Bringlet.
At the end of the day, hi Callie. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's about compromise. And if you love someone, you will compromise with them. But if it's something that you can't compromise about, then break up.
Yeah.
That's the end of the day. That's relationships, baby. That's just how it works.
I will say, like, if a couple is breaking up over spaghetti, like, I have some thoughts on that. I respect that everybody is their own person with their own beliefs and personality, but like, if you end up breaking up over spaghetti, then
That's really funny.
you're either a character from like Ratatouille, or I have some words for you.
Rim job.
My man Rim Job.
Breaking up with Alfredo.
Did you guys know that in the movie Ratatouille, fucking Remy's brother, his name is Rim Job? It's a fun fact. It's a fun fact.
If a couple is breaking up over spaghetti, they must be Italian. That too. That's the other.
Yeah, dude. If a couple is breaking up over fucking spaghetti, the conversation probably sounds something like Yahoo! Wahoo! Dear Mario, I've baked a cake for you. Like you're fucking dating Mario or Luigi.
Oh my god, have you seen the Mario Bros, like the cartoon where there was like they were in like
Yes.
a Coliseum fight and at the end they just give like pasta out to people?
Dude, I've seen like every episode of those shitty ass like Mario Bros TV shows.
I love that Mario Bros TV show so much.
Okay, something that you should do right now. I'm gonna peer pressure you to do this, and even like show chats. Do a Google search for George Washington. This is a real character from the cartoon show. This is a real character, General George Washington.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Wait, guys.
My
guys.
man. My man. George
Give me a fucking
Washington.
minute. I need to put this shit. On the. Hold on.
This
wait.
is a beautiful character.
Chat. He's stanced up, dude. He's fucking stanced up. Look at this guy. What the fuck? Look at this unit, bro. I believe that this guy. He wrote the Declaration of Independence. I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah.
I did not pay attention to history class.
We establish these truths to be self-evident.
I think that's the
He
preamble.
rode across the river or something.
The river shroom. He forded the river shroom in the dead of winter.
Dude, do you think if anyone took a sip of that river, they would like start hallucinating?
100%. There's like a billion dead toads in the water. Like people think like, oh, the
my
water level is
God.
rising every year. It's gonna be eroded. No, that's just because people keep dying in the river and like displacing the water.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm glad you guys could all
Oh,
learn
it's
about
acid
General
water.
George Washington tonight.
George. You didn't throw the tea into the ocean, you threw the ocean to the sea and let it drain out.
Hell yeah, he did.
The tea, okay.
Spilled the tea.
Alright, this one is a little silly. Okay.
Ooh, okay. I like
This is
silly.
a little silly. Am I the asshole for eating too many cucumbers?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I told you it was silly. This is perhaps the most bizarre Am I the Asshole post I have ever written, but I'm honestly so confused. Like, I feel like I can't possibly be the asshole, but then sometimes people are too blind to see their own flaws, so maybe I really am. For as long as I can remember, I've had this quirk. I guess you could call that I never snack on anything other than cucumbers. I shouldn't say never, technically, since socially I'll get ice cream or get a few chips at a party. I'm not a picky eater by any means, but my snack of choice has always been cucumbers. That's pretty healthy.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
have a
can't-
much worse
I can't blame
choice.
them for that. I eat pretty healthily anyway, so lots of fruits and veggies are part of my diet. Since veggies are lower in calories, I have to eat a lot of them to eat enough, so I'll usually have some sliced cucumber in my purse that I can munch on throughout the day, and I'll always have a cucumber in my car that I just eat whole when I'm driving. I go through several cucumbers daily,
Well,
although it's not healthy. I've had days where I've felt really depressed and overwhelmed, and I've binge eaten nothing but cucumber. I think I've eaten perhaps 35 on very extreme days. 35!
excuse me. Someone's
They
fucking
mean, like,
gobbling.
The small ones, right? They mean the
fucking-
small ones, right? Like
Full
the
size.
mini cucumber, like Persian cucumbers, right? Like
Oh my
that's
god.
a lot of. Well, to be fair, they are mostly water content, and so this probably is a very hydrated person. Recently, this quirk has begun to drive my 22 female, she's 22 female,
Mhm.
boyfriend, 33 male. I hate it when people do that. I hate it when people say my 22 female boyfriend.
It's so
Like,
confusing.
It's like, it's so confusing. Anyways, boyfriend, 33 months, of 6 months, insane. His words, not mine. He says it's highly inappropriate to carry them everywhere with me. We spent last weekend at his parents' lake house and I provided my own cucumber to snack on. One night before bed, I was in my room gnawing on a cucumber like a savage when his mother walked in. Under normal circumstances, I never would eat that around others. I'd slice it up. She was
Mhm.
puzzled, but chuckled and said, "My, you do like cucumbers." My boyfriend later told me that I humiliated him with my childish and immature eating habits. I told him that his mom caught me in a low moment. He was being ridiculous since he eats a bag of chips every day, and I don't bat an eye. He told me that chips were a normal snack and whole cucumbers were deranged. He told me I needed to stop eating cucumbers and that my behavior was becoming a deal breaker for him. I feel really bothered, but I think cucumbers are a weird hill to die on, and I don't want to lose my relationship, so am I the asshole?
Excuse me.
Also, hi, Chi.
Did you hear that? Chips are a good snack.
Chips are a good snack, yeah. That
Hello.
boyfriend does suck. Like, who cares?
That's really it's fucking weird.
Legitimately, who fucking cares? Okay, I've done weirder shit, like, in fucking uni, okay? Like, I've done way weirder. I used to carry MSG bottles in my fucking purse.
Okay, what the hell? Excuse me?
I've talked about this on stream before. So, you know the MSG bottle that looks like a little panda?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so I bought one of those and I thought it was so cute, and it was during a time where I was trying out like putting MSG on different things to see if it would like it was like a, what do you call it? Like an experiment basically. I wanted to see how it affected different things.
Right.
So I would carry it with me when I'd eat at the food hall because this was before I had a kitchen.
Mhm.
And so I would just try it on different shit, and I realized it was really good on some things I would not expect.
Okay.
Like putting it on pizza, which you'd think like, okay, yeah, it makes sense. No, like initially I thought it was gonna be gross as fuck. It actually tasted so fucking good.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, so like I would carry it around. I think the weirder ones I've done is like I've carried around a tiny thing of soy sauce in my purse. Or not purse, I never wear purses. I wear backpacks or like
Carry around like the Laogan Ma.
So
I saw the fucking facial expression. You've done it. You've fucking done it.
I believe at some point I took a tiny jar, like you know in diners they have those tiny like jam jars.
Yeah.
I think I put it in a tiny jam jar at some point. I also did this with ketchup. I also took like but ketchup spoils, so I would only do it when I knew I was like going immediately back to refrigerator.
Sure, yeah.
I just really liked having seasoning and condoms on me at all times, or condiment Jesus.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but you corrected yourself.
Condiments!
It's good to have condoms on you at all times. You never know.
Yes!
You never know.
What do you mean you never know? I've been in a relationship this entire time!
You never know. Sometimes.
Oh my god.
What if you?
No, you know what? You're right. Maybe my homie needs one.
Yeah.
Maybe my homie needs one.
What if you come across
Maybe-
someone
maybe
who's
I
like
need to go to my
hypnotizing some other
person.
guy's wife?
it's like with women, right? Like usually even if you don't really get periods often, like it's kind of like an unspoken rule to keep some extra feminine products just for other people in case they need it, right?
Yeah.
It's like a sisters in arms thing.
Right.
This is my brothers in arms moment having condoms
Yeah,
on hand.
that dude, you fucking do that. You fucking do. I mean, I feel like a lot of guys implicitly do that anyway, because something that a lot of guys do is like you just carry some in your wallet, and a lot of the time when you're out of the house, you have your wallet on you. So like, I don't know, maybe you never know. You can be someone's fucking
So what
guardian
flavor
cock
do you
angel.
Want? Do you want strawberry? You want banana? Or you want pineapple? You have choices, my guy.
My brother, your watermelon condom.
They go bad. They do go bad, but usually it takes like 2 years, I think, something like that. I don't fucking know. I know they last for a little bit because at the end of the day, it is really just. I mean, depending on what you get, it is really just latex and then some kind of lubricant. So,
Yeah.
like, it's not that big of a deal. The only thing that happens when they're past their expiration date is that the latex is weaker, so there's a chance it might break more. So like that's
Yep.
I guess that defeats the purpose, but it's like but yeah, anyways, I used to carry around a bunch of dumb shit because I really liked being able to make people laugh. And I got a lot of good laughs out of this. I remember in high school I had one of those comically large pencils, you know, the ones that were like super, they were like a foot long.
Yeah.
And they were giant. Yeah, I carried one in my bag, so every time someone would ask to borrow a pencil, I just pull this fucker out.
Holy shit. You like, so you were fucking like 70 years old before you were 18.
What do you mean?
That's like an old lady thing to do. I'm sorry.
What? First I get called, like, first Taro tells me I'm like a mom the other day, and now I'm getting called a fucking old woman. What the fuck?
This relic from the past I'm collabing with.
Is this why I get all your references?
Yeah, I think so. There's a very, you have to
But
be
yeah,
at a very particular age to understand the comedic value of chicken and Winnigish.
No, Taro, I know it's not in the mommy way, you dumb shit. I know you meant it in you are very accommodating and caring excessively, and I was like, yeah, I mean...
He had to go out of his way to
Anyway,
make sure it wasn't attractive. In case you thought I was complimenting you, fuck you.
Chicken and Winnigish.
Chicken and Winnigish. Chicken and Winnigish.
Chicken and Winnigish.
And a Breerb in my left arm. Oh, I'm gonna have to show my chat Chicken and Winnigish later.
Dude, what's the fesh pins of Blair?
Yeah, the fesh pence of Blair. God, I fucking love it. No.
I think, there goes, what was the quote? It goes, there goes Philip Banks, the biggest ass
Yeah, I think something like that. The biggest ass like ever lived or something. I forget. God, I need to have. I'm gonna make some of those sounds from
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna play it on stream real quick.
Yeah, just do
I'm gonna
that.
Play it on stream real quick.
I'm gonna make some fucking sound alerts from it, like no, or can you make me a
Wait,
sandwich?
gotta make those redeems.
Yeah, dude, please,
Oh.
please have a redeem that's just Jeffrey saying no.
No, you need to send me the clip and I'll do it. Okay, wait, I'm gonna play it. Okay, everyone, it's 10 seconds long.
Oh yes.
There goes Philip Banks, the bigger ass to ever live. What a douche. Excuse me, sass.
Says.
This is like old person brain rot.
Dude.
Like YouTube poops.
Fesh
So
Pence is
Fesh Pence of Blair
fantastic.
is like it's like a YouTube poop in a way.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
It is, yeah.
but of the Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Everyone, it's like required reading. If you want to watch either of us, you have to watch Fesh Pence of Blair. All three of them. All three of them.
Oh, they're so fucking funny. Oh, God. Oh, but yeah. Why do we get on the topic of chicken Winnigish?
I forget. I forget. I wanted to say chicken and Winnigish like really badly, so I found a way to say it.
It's fun to say.
Chicken and Winnigish.
Chicken and Winnigish. Chicken and Winnigish. Okay, who was the last person who? Oh, you were the one with the. No, I said the cucumber thing. Yeah. So I don't think it's that weird. I mean, like, you know, the trend that happened because of that one TikToker that's like, sometimes you want to eat a whole cucumber, and then there are people who give like recipes for like basically cucumber dressing. Like, I would eat a whole cucumber if it had like chili oil, salt, fucking garlic.
What did you
like,
say?
dude, oh my. Oh,
What did you say?
Huh?
What was the first condiment you mentioned?
chili oil?
Chili oil? Chili oil. A Carolina Reaper covered in Mama Liz's chili oil. Did I hear chili oil?
Did you hear like the gears turning when you said that?
I was waiting until I could tell that you realized what I was talking about.
Another Carolina Reaper in Mama Liz's chili oil.
Another Carolina Reaper covered in Ronin chili oil.
Oh my God.
Oh, what a beautiful video.
I have a feeling that like nobody knows what we're talking about.
That's okay. That's okay. People come here to feel outside of in-jokes.
Oh God. Anyways, the only thing that I think is like slightly weird is like putting the cucumber in the car because like what if it rots in the like heat?
That's like, yeah, the only thing that I think is weird about the situation is like, how are you carrying around the cucumbers? Like, do you just have a whole ass cucumber in your pockets? Because I think that's
I mean,
kind of strange.
It's like you can chop it up and put it into like maybe like you know how people make like ice cream at like you know the kids recipe for ice cream where you take two Ziploc bags, you take a smaller one and put the cream and sugar and shit in it, and the bigger one you put ice and salt, and you put the small bag into the big bag and shake it a bunch.
Yeah.
Like I imagine it's like one of those scenarios where she could have just put an ice like bag in the cucumber bag in an ice bag.
Okay.
That's what I would imagine. I mean, you could do that, or maybe the cucumbers she just eats them so quick.
Yeah.
She's just inhaling them. Fucking Olympic throat goat.
Hey, yo. Yo, what that mouth do? You're
Is
like,
that a cucumber in your pocket, or are you happy to? Oh my God, why do you have 3 cucumbers in your
oh dear God, it's 5 cucumbers. Oh my God. What the fuck? No. You're like, the only thing
Yeah,
about
I
it that
don't-
could be weird for me is like how you're carrying around the cucumber. If you have it in like a Tupperware, fucking whatever, that's cool. You have it in a bag, sure. If you have like a raw fucking like uncovered, uncut cucumber just sticking out of your pocket, I'm gonna think you're a little bit strange.
I'm gonna think that you're going to the premiere of the 50 Shades of Grey movie.
Oh no. Oh no. Something country girls make do.
Something those poor fucking movie workers having to see those shriveled up cucumbers.
I wonder if they had like a fucking, like a team huddle before, like, the fucking, before the, like, it first started screening, like, there's gonna be juices on the floor.
Wait, there's one video. Oh my god, I forgot the fucking video, but it's like, it's from a fucking comedy sketch, and the guy is like showcasing a video to people, and then he's in like a lab coat or something with a clipboard, right? Like,
Yeah.
kind of like a scientist, and he goes to touch the seat, and then like lifts up his hand, and there's just like a stretch of slime.
Oh.
I think
Oh,
you know what
no.
I'm talking about, right? It's like-
Unfortunately, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's the side effect of the fucking.
Dude, like, people, I understand why people are annoyed at, like, the Minecraft chicken jockey, like, everyone's throwing popcorn all over the place. Let's fucking have a moment of silence for the lads working in the theaters who had to, like, pick up cucumbers that someone, like, slugged all over. Like,
Yeah.
fucking,
Unless
okay,
they're
popcorn,
free.
whatever, but, like, fucking, a cucumber that's been inside of a person,
And you don't even know which hole either.
Oh, true. You might have, like, fucking, hold on. Let me choose my words
Yeah.
carefully.
Chocolate covered cucumber.
I'm gonna hope that it was inside of somebody's mouth. There are a few other options that are significantly worse.
Yeah, like the belly button.
Oh no. Oh no, not fucking like
The dust
navel
bunnies.
insertion.
Bro, that's not a cucumber anymore, that's a pickle.
I hate it.
Chicken jockey. Cucumber cocky.
Taki want boing boing? Cucumber want boing boing?
Anyways, not the asshole. I think that if you have your little quirks, once again, do you love this person or not?
Yeah,
If
like
you love this person, you will most likely love their quirks.
there are so many worse things you could like carry around with you at all times or like eat at all times. It's a fucking cucumber. Like, oh no, my significant other is gonna be healthy. Like, fucking what? It's a cucumber.
It's a fucking cucumber, bro.
It just fucking like
I'm sorry, but I hear quirk and think My Hero Academia.
no. So actually, the thing is, you might be thinking of My Hero Academia, but I believe the characters in this story are like actually above age.
God, John, I just want to bring cucumbers up to One for full pickle! Oh my god. This is so fucking cursed. Oh my god.
Dude, I better
I'm
fucking
getting
hope
my
that
channel fucking strike.
in the fucking like the theater for 50 Shades of Grey, the pickle isn't one for all. Ugh. Passing that shit around like
Oh
a
my
fucking passing that shit around.
That is how you give everybody yeast infection.
Push pass.
Oh, I doubt Twitch would care, Miki. I think they would, considering I'm a VTuber and we are a targeted group in the Twitch sphere. Kachan, the degenerate weeb girls won't give me enough room to close my door. They're talking about something great. I need help. Oh my god. Anyways,
Oh, no.
next story.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with the one that we were talking about before stream.
Mhm,
You know.
mhm.
Okay, so this is a pretty well-known one, but hopefully you guys haven't heard of it because you're better people and you don't use Reddit. However, the story is, am I the asshole because I ate more than my share of a 6-foot party sub last night? What I thought would be a total non-issue has ballooned into a huge problem, and I'm up at 7:05 a.m. dealing with it. I figured while I wait for a text, I could post here to see if what I did was really that bad. I'm a big fat ass. There's no way around it. I love to eat, which probably borders on addiction, but I figure since I'm only hurting myself, it's probably better to just live my life. I have some great friends,
Hell yeah.
although there's no doubt I'm the harmless, funny, token fat guy of the otherwise pretty good-looking group. I guess that sets the stage enough. Last night, my friend hosted UFC, and I was invited. He got a 6-foot party sub. I also bought homemade wings that are sort of my specialty. Well, of course people flocked to the food, and I had basically one serving of the sandwich, but people devoured my wings, and I didn't get to have a single one. Which is totally fine, that's why I bought them, but maybe an hour later, I was starving. I kept eyeing the sandwich, and I'd say there was about 3 feet of it left. I waited an hour, then another half hour, and no one had touched it. But they were still munching on chips, pretzels, and whatnot. So I was like, screw it. I took about half of what was left and ate it. Then the last half sat for another 10 to 15 minutes, and no one said anything, so I ate the rest. Well, to be sure I was swallowing the last bite, to be sure as I was swallowing the last bite, the host's girlfriend asked where the sandwich was. Like I was the guilty party, pretty much everyone pointed at me. I guess they'd noticed me eating the sandwich. She was furious and said that I was an incredible pig and that I had been super selfish to eat 3 feet of a sandwich. I felt so bad I tried to explain to her that I really did wait over an hour and thought people had lost interest. I also tried to explain how everyone had ate my wings, and she said something along the lines of, "You brought them to share, Alan. If someone had eaten over half by themselves, that's not fucking sharing, is it?" I offered to order pizza, or even go get Subway, and she said that it was a pathetic offer because the party sub had been from a local shop owned by her friends. I said I was sorry, but the night was so tense from then on out. I woke up this morning to several texts from my twin sisters, the host's girlfriend's best friends, saying that I had to get my shit under control, and that everyone is really mad at me, and that I embarrassed myself last night. I tried to explain to them what my mindset had been, and they haven't responded. Was I the asshole for eating that much of a sandwich last night?
No, because wait, no. First of all, our favorite word of the night, communication. You could have said, "Hey guys, is it cool if I eat the sandwich because nobody's touched it for like a long ass fucking time?"
But like what if instead he just like sat there for an hour and said nothing? Isn't that like equivalent?
Totally. And like, also, why would you call someone a pig? That's so mean. Like,
It is kind of fucked up, honestly.
That was so uncalled for. Even if he ate all the food, okay, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Like, maybe you should have eaten earlier, dumbass. It's a fucking get together. If you aren't going for the food initially, then of course it's going to fucking run out. You dumb whore. Like, what the fuck? Listen. When I'm at a get together with my friends, we have potlucks, right? I go for the food immediately that I want because I know that people will fucking take it. Same thing at work. At work, if they fucking cater shit, I am going to go get a plate and shove that shit in the fridge so I have my portion.
Right.
If you wanted something, you should have prepared it. Like, that's your fucking fault. Don't fucking call someone a pig because you're not able to fucking prioritize yourself and expect the world to revolve around you.
I think it's
I feel a little attacked because I like eating food too.
Oh yeah, I mean, so you like eating food, but would you eat 3 feet of a sub?
It doesn't matter what.
I think it does. I would argue it does matter a little bit when you get to the point of like
No, you
being
didn't get
over half of a Mickey.
No, you don't get that. You don't get. I said I don't care what height the sub is. I probably eat them anyways.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit!
Okay. Anyways, on a real note, 3 feet. I mean, well, I'm not that big of a person. Like, depending on how many calories you need, and also calories you can contain in yourself, like, of course, it's gonna be different, right?
Right.
I don't eat that much because I'm just a small person in general. No matter how fucking round I become, I'm not gonna be able to shove more food in my stomach. It's like not happening.
Right.
But like, yeah, like it took her hours to notice. Bitch, if you didn't want the fucking sandwich, you just wanted a fucking reason to bully this guy. That's it. You just wanted a fucking reason to point fingers, call him mean names, and fucking hurt him.
I think there's definitely a degree of
Like-
that. Like, if they're gonna say pig, then like, I feel like to a degree they kind of wanted it to happen.
Yeah. Like, you don't just say that shit for no reason. Even if you're hangry, even if that is... It's like the same principle as, like, saying something when you're drunk.
Right.
All that being drunk does is ruin your filter. It doesn't do anything else.
Right. Yeah.
It just ruins your filter. And so if you say something, most likely it's not an accident, right?
Mm-hmm. She had that shit like preloaded.
So Yeah, she had that preloaded. She wanted to bully this guy. End of story. Like, yeah.
I don't know, I'm kind of like two minds here because to a degree, like, yeah, they did take a really long time to notice it, but at the same time, like, I have to think, like, even if I'm a hungry person, I feel like I would realize eating 3 feet of a sub is, like, maybe a little overindulgent. I don't know. It's like, especially because it's UFC night. They might be, like, really paying attention to the fights.
I guess, but also, like, the early bird gets the worm.
I mean, yeah, I agree with you in that, but, like, I don't like to think of, like, get-togethers for watching, like, a match or something as, like, fucking Fortnite.
She also, like, refused the... yeah, right, she refused the replacement. So that's not even the issue.
Right, yeah, I mean, there was kind of, like, a bit of an excuse saying, like, oh, well, Subway's not the same as, like, a local, like, specialty shop, which to a degree makes sense, but, like, at the same time, if you're just, like, completely denying the gesture at all, then it falls apart a little bit.
What sealed it in for me was the pig. Like, everything before
Yeah, that's
that, I
fucked.
was like, yeah, I could understand getting angry. If I was, like, really hungry and in a bad mood, I would probably also, like, at least passively aggressively get upset at someone for eating everything of one thing that I was looking forward to.
You're right.
But I wouldn't go so far to be like, you fat fuck, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. That's fucked up. Like, you can be upset without saying certain things.
Yeah, like, I'm sure... Like, does this person maybe have an unhealthy relationship with food for eating 3 feet of a sub? Sure, but, like, if you're gonna call somebody a pig over that, then, like, maybe you're also not with, like, the healthiest of mindset. Like, oh,
Yeah,
she's really
That's
sinking her
fucking-
own
she
boat
deserved
there.
it.
She deserved
After she said that, she deserved it.
So in that
That's
case,
my take.
I want to think of like I want to think of like a hypothetical. Do the other people, would the other people of the party be justified in being upset about this?
Why do they care?
Well, I think the sub was
Did
like
they
for
want-
everybody.
If the sub was for everybody, why don't you grab it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Why do you wait? How many hours did it? How long did it sit there again?
Let's see. I think it was like an hour and 15. Yeah.
An hour and 15, bro. If you wanted the sandwich, you'd get the fucking sandwich. The sandwich was a fucking afterthought. If you left it for an hour and almost a half, the sandwich was a fucking afterthought. I know that if I really was looking forward to something, I would immediately go snatch it.
Right. I think in this
Or,
situation,
like,
like
at the very least, say that you call dibs.
that, I agree with. When it comes to like wanting something, I feel like a lot of people probably went to this gathering wanting to watch the fight rather than like wanting to eat a sub. I think maybe it was like a difference in
And then they're
priority.
upset. Exactly. And so why the fuck are you upset if you fucking lost the chase? He beat you to the chase. You're fucking sad because it's a skill issue. Like, you know what, OP? You fucking go, man. You fucking smash that sub.
Like eat it or like
This is a legend. Yes. No, literally, eat the whole 6 feet solo, making eye contact with that bitch who called you a pig. Unbreaking eye contact. Show her how much of a fucking pig you really can be, you know?
So I will
Assert
tell
dominance.
you, the overwhelming reaction in the sub is that pretty much everyone is saying that the poster is the asshole.
What the fuck?
It's
I mean,
pretty much
like, I can
unanimous.
understand- I think that everybody's the asshole here because there's communication that could have been done on both parties. The guy could have communicated, "Hey, the sandwich been sitting out for a little bit. Is it all right if I eat the rest of it?" Fucking if other people, if they wanted a piece of the sandwich, they would either one, like put it away first, or two, be like, "Hey, leave some of the sandwich. I want some of it later."
Right.
And the same thing with the girl. Like, if you want a sandwich, fucking say something, man. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Like, okay, so I had to get together with friends. I was working that day, so I came super fucking late, right? Like, I was like 3 to 4 hours late to this get together. And it was a potluck get together. A lot of the shit wasn't there, right? And I really, really specifically wanted sushi. Because some people brought, like the rolling mat, the nori, the rice, and the salmon, and all of avocado, all of it, the whole shebang. And I was like, you know what? Save some for me because I really want to eat the sushi. And guess what they did? They saved some because, oh my god, crazy! I asked them to. I know.
Right.
crazy. Insane.
I'm of two minds here because like I agree with you, but at the same time, like when you go to a party like this, do you expect like one motherfucker to just eat like half of the sub because no one was going for it?
I wouldn't be mad about it.
Like, okay, well, whether or not you'd be mad about it aside, like, would you expect someone to just like fucking like vacuum the entire thing down like a cartoon character?
If I've known this person and I know that what their eating habits are, then I wouldn't put it past them and I wouldn't be bothered by it.
That's fair. I mean, if you know their eating habits and that introduces like a new angle to this, I think.
Yeah. Like, is this a random wait, sorry, I have such a short-term memory. This is a get-together of friends who known each other, or he went to a random party of one of his friends with a bunch of strangers?
I think it was friends who know each other. Let's see. It's not really clear, but he says that he sees himself as the harmless, funny, token fat guy of the otherwise pretty good-looking group. So I'm assuming he's.
So yeah,
it's like a friend
know
group.
them.
Yeah.
So if you know this person and you know their fucking eating habits, like this is like fucking like understanding like me. Okay, if I go somewhere and there's fucking tea or boba tea, you know I'm gonna fucking snatch that shit. There's not even a fucking question about it. You will know that I will jump at the chance to take that. I will be considerate, of course, and I'll ask if anybody else wants it if I feel like I'm taking too much.
Mhm.
But I will ask. It's all about asking.
Right.
Same fucking principle here. Like,
Now, do you think?
everyone's the asshole.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like in terms of asking, do you think the guy should have asked before he like, again, like cartoon character, like, and like sucked the whole thing up?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's
I
kind of
think
where
at the
I'm
end
at.
of the day, like, both parties. At the end of the day, both parties could have expressed what they wanted better. Bro could have been like, "Hey guys, nobody's fucking touched a sandwich. Does anyone want it?"
Yeah.
And then if everyone said no, go for it, bro. Deep throat that shit. I don't care. You enjoy yourself.
Record it for the fucking
enjoy that shit.
OnlyFans.
Make out with that sandwich, bro. You go for it. But like, yeah, exactly. Like I'll eat my share, wait for everyone, and then the fucking monster comes out. Exactly.
I think that's
Like,
reasonable. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah.
I think part of my like weirdness with
And
the
he did
situation is that
that.
he waited. Well, hold on. Let me double check. Maybe I am
He did that. He ate
misremembering.
some of it. He waited and left it, and then waited a little longer and then ate it.
Let's see. Okay, so he waited a long time, then had 1.5 feet of it. 1.5 feet isn't nearly as bad as 3. It's still a little bit much, but like, it's not awful.
But again, he spaced it out. He didn't just completely inhale it. There was
Well,
time.
hold on, no, because it says that so I waited an hour, then another half hour, and no one had touched it. So I was like, screw it. I took about half of what was left, which was 3 feet, and ate it. Then he waited another 10 to 15 minutes before finishing off the final 1.5 feet.
That's a lot of food.
It is. It is.
That's a lot of food.
That's like that's the only thing
but-
that I'm thinking of. Like, how much food is this? Like,
I think that he should have asked.
that's
But they
what
also
I'm
should have
thinking.
asked. I think everybody should have fucking asked.
Yeah. Who would have thought the main issue on a Reddit thread was miscommunication or lack of communication?
Y'all need to take. I think that communications should be a fucking required class, like multiple communication classes.
Yeah, probably. I
I
what?
think too many people don't know how to communicate.
It's so fucking weird. Like, the thing is, like, the only lesson they have to be taught is like, hey, talk to people. Like, people need to be fucking told to do this. It's fucking weird, man.
It's just so.
Like, there has to be something wrong if, like, the motherfuckers who play video games with anime character avatars are telling you that, like, you need to work on your communication skills. Like, something's wrong. Something is really wrong here.
Oh my god. No, yeah, like I hate people sometimes. The stories like this are like one of the reasons I don't hang out with a shit ton of people in person, because I know there'll be some dumb motherfuckers who don't want to fucking talk shit out or hash it out, and they just want to cause fucking problems.
Yeah.
And why do I want to fucking bother spending my precious time with that when I could go on my little internet and talk to my silly little anime friends and play fucking Super Vibe
Exactly.
hours?
Yeah, and I can't fucking like be angry at you eating the party sub because I'm not there.
Exactly, because you can't eat it. This is my petition for everyone to just become meats. It's better.
Yeah, dude, fuck
Who
it.
needs physical social interaction? If you want physical fucking touch, just go get a friends with benefits on like maybe the weekend or some shit. Okay, there you go.
I think this is a great
Job
solution.
application. Thank you for the pound. Oh shit, Oliver, thank you for
Oliver,
the
hello,
raid.
hi, good evening, hi. How are you?
So Oliver, would you eat 3 feet of a sub and then another 1.5 feet of a sub?
15 minutes later.
Oliver wants to sniff your feet. Oliver, you will die.
Oh my. Well,
I think that. I
we-
think
we
I-
went from like,
I
oh,
think
welcome,
we'll
Oliver,
just-
to you will die.
you will perish.
Inshallah, I
I'm
shall drive
not
the feet from
eating.
this chat. You never
What the
said.
fuck? I never did. Good night, Machka.
Good night again, Machka.
But yeah, like, I don't. Well, I wash often because I have hyperhidrosis in my hands and feet. So even if I'm not exercising or anything, like I tend to sweat a lot in my palms and in my feet. So my shoes tend to get very smelly very quickly. So I often have to like wash my feet multiple times a day to make sure, like, you know, that I don't fucking kill someone by walking.
You know who you're saying this in front of?
Who?
Chat.
Yeah, I don't care.
You know what? Fucking yeah, go
If I
own
don't-
it. Own that shit.
If I don't put it out there, Noah will. So like,
Oh yeah, okay.
thank you for following Gumi. Noah will fucking put it out there.
You want to be the
Encouraging
fucking
the foot
architect
freak,
of your
I don't
own
fucking
downfall?
care. If I'm going to fucking crash and burn, I'm gonna be the pilot. As my ancestors told me in Japan.
Don't ask where Miki was 20-something years ago.
I'm just saying. I will go out with honor.
Very true, Bryson. Many people are saying this.
Sniffa. Yeah, if you want to fucking die via like headache, go ahead. You're fine. It's like the equivalent of fucking throwing mustard gas in a room and closing the door.
Oh dear God, that bad? Ugh.
It's probably not as bad as I'm saying. I'm just exaggerating to be funny, but yeah, I truly one of the streams of all time. I've said worse on stream. Miki, I talk to you daily. Headaches obviously can't kill me. Ouch.
We can make this even worse.
Ouch.
Is that a challenge?
Oh my god, Oliver wants to sniff your feet 100%. I don't think so. I've stumbled to the other
The other side. Oh, welcome. Welcome.
We are doing Reddit Am I the Asshole readings. And I don't know how we got onto the subject of,
Did we?
what was it before feet?
4 feet, it was,
Eating the sub.
something, yeah, I
Wait,
don't
right.
fucking know.
Anyways,
Oh.
I think that everybody's the asshole.
Yeah, I think everyone's kind of like a little bit shitty here. A little bit tainted.
I think everybody's a fucking asshole. I think everybody needs to fucking talk.
Yeah. I mean,
I
what?
think everybody needs to stop hanging out with people IRL and just go online and play Supervive with people.
Yeah, let's all play Supervive.
That's all.
Just play online games
I think
together.
that's-
Represent ourselves with anime avatars. It's the healthiest way to live.
The size difference is interesting here. This is canon.
The thing is, so
The height difference here is fucking canon.
if you're looking on my side of things, I'm actually being very, very generous to Miki right now.
You are being very generous. I have a fucking step stool on his fucking stream, and on my stream, it's a lore accurate height.
Yeah, on her side of
I'm-
things, the top of her head is like by my
on.
shoulder.
Okay, now it's lore accurate height.
Wait, you don't hold pudding on your head,
I had a pudding on my head.
but like
yeah.
you're saying lore accurate. You don't have one.
Not today.
This entire friendship was built on a lie. I thought I could trust you.
Oh god, you're worse than the fucking pasta sauce. Jesus fuck. That pudding helps with balance. Yeah, and I like how it jiggles.
All right. I need to. Oh,
What was
yeah.
that side eye? What was that fucking side eye? I saw that shit. Putting these nuts in your mouth.
Oh no.
Okay. Next one.
What do we got?
Jiggles, yeah. The money don't jingle jingle. It folds. That's a really old fucking reference, Jesus. It's like Zoomer, but it's old Zoomer, the reference. Okay. Am I the asshole for throwing out my girlfriend's dolls?
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's
End
I
of
don't
story.
think we even need to read
If
the
someone
story.
threw out my
Yeah.
my anime girl waifu figures, I would fucking put their head on a pike in my front lawn
Listen, guys.
in Minecraft.
As much as you guys mean to me, if you throw away Goose, I will fucking find you.
This is a promise.
This is not a threat. This is a promise. Look, this is Goose. I have Goose on my stream.
No,
This is Goose. I love him with all my heart.
is Goose
if
your
you-
Kiwi plushie?
No, Kiwi is just
Okay.
named Kiwi.
Kiwi, okay.
But Goose is this plushie. Goose is technically Kiroi Tori from Rilakuma,
Okay.
but no one I have dubbed him with the name Goose, and now he is Goose. And if you throw Goose away, if you hurt my Goose, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Oh. Well, you guys know how earlier I told you that you can't feel pain if you're dead? There you go. There's your out. There's your out.
Alright, have fun eating, Oliver. But yeah. Don't throw away people's dolls. That's not chill. Anyways, my 24 male girlfriend, 23 female, and I have been together long distance for 3 years. We just moved in together. I moved across the country for her after finishing college. I always knew my girlfriend liked creepy shit like haunted houses and scary movies, but I didn't realize she liked to collect creepy shit. I'd seen her apartment over video calls, but there was one thing she had neglected to show me. A fucking shelf of creepy ass dolls. Okay, have a good night, automaton.
Good night.
When I was walking through the apartment for the first time, I noticed it in the corner of the living room, and holy shit. I asked her, and she said that she likes thrifting for old abandoned dolls, cleaning them, getting them new clothes, doing their hair, then throwing them on this shelf. Then she started introducing me to them. They all had names, and there were a couple really rough ones that she said she had since she was a kid, or were her mom's, or some were her grandma's. The other 4 were thrifted. She said the one she thrifts and gets into good enough shape, she gives to disadvantaged kids at the daycare she works at. She only keeps the ugly ones. I thought I'd be okay with it, but every morning I just dreaded looking at them. They made me so fucking uncomfortable. I tried buying her Squishmallows thinking maybe she could collect something normal instead. She loved them, but she still is all about the dolls. I then suggested she give them to her kids at daycare or display them at daycare instead, but she was worried they'd be damaged or taken home by kids by accident. I think she realized I didn't like them, so she asked if I wanted her to move them into the closet. I said yes and thought that would be it. Well, one of my friends flew out to visit, and when we were hanging out, he dropped a bowl of popcorn. I asked him to grab the vacuum out of the closet. He almost shit his pants. The dolls' heads all poked out of the box, and their creepy little eyes stared into his soul. Horror movie shit. I was so embarrassed, and my girlfriend was apologetic, but had a bit of a laugh. Honestly, that was the last straw. Those fucking things wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. The next day, which is today, is garbage day, so I took the box out and tossed it while my girlfriend was away. It's gone. I told my friends we were leaving to get dinner. She'd been calling and texting, but I want to give her time to cool off. My friend is saying I'm a bit of a jerk, but I genuinely feel that I had to do it. Am I the asshole? Yes, bro, you are the asshole. That's not
Yeah.
even bro. Dude, you are the asshole. How?
Yeah.
You just throw away sentimental shit like that because you're freaked out? Grow a fucking pair.
Like it's a fucking doll. Like the thing,
It's a doll. Oh, is the little doll gonna hurt you? Oh,
even if we're gonna think of it from the perspective of like, oh, I'm freaked out by it. Okay, well, motherfucker, if you're in a horror movie and you try to like fuck with the doll with the thing inside of
They're
it,
gonna come back.
you're gonna die. Just like fucking placate
die.
it.
Like, oh, it was
You
a
know,
cute little
actually-
fucking thing that wants to kill me. Oh.
Just do that.
Okay, so I have 2 things to say about this, which are
Okay.
kind of like side tangents, but they're related.
Sure.
1. Actually, my mom has a habit of collecting dolls. Not necessarily creepy dolls, but they are like, some of them are the porcelain dolls that most people would probably find unnerving. And she put them all in the living room.
Okay.
I have had nights where I've had to sleep in the living room. So believe me, I understand the creepy doll shit, okay? I live with a collector of dolls, okay? The thing is, though, I... instead of disrespecting them, out of, like, a mutual respect, I would always treat them with respect.
Oh, hell
Like,
yeah.
I would gently, like, grab their hands when repositioning them, tidying up their clothes and stuff, like, just little, like, putting their hair back in place, like, being respectful to the dolls, because if they wake up, they won't kill me because I was nice to them.
You're one of the good ones.
I'm one of the good ones, and they'll leave me alone. Or maybe we'll even hang out and have a tea party, you know? You have to show respect. So, you did not show respect. You're fucking dying. This guy is not gonna be, is this guy even active on Reddit anymore?
No, he's dead. He died. They got him.
He's dead. He died. End of story. Told you it's no way it's cute dolls. Even then, like, bro, it's her thing. It's like family stuff. Like, you can't just throw away someone's family stuff like that.
Unless it's a teddy bear full of human hair.
Not even.
No. No. I just wanted to call back to that.
The fucking hair.
It actually reminds me of
Yeah, just ghost her instead. Just leave. Don't fucking throw away her stuff.
yeah, fucking like ghost her before the dolls ghost you. Like, jeez. Fuck.
Oh my god. But yeah, what did you say?
The dolls holding like a sentimental value and her wanting to like hold on to the dolls. It reminds me of this thing that I've been trying to find for the past 5 minutes. And if anyone in chat can remind me how to find this, then I would be forever grateful. But maybe like 10 years ago or so, I stumbled across this this record of some guy online who he was very talented at making like larger dolls, I guess. And he has an entire house that's like filled in like every room with these like person-sized like humanoid mouse doll thingies. It's like an anthro mouse kind of thing. And they're just all over the fucking place. But he has he has like kids and a wife, but like all over his house. There's just these like anthro mouse dolls that are like 5 feet tall, 4 feet tall, 6 feet tall. They're just everywhere. And
they're dolls or are they like fursuits?
they're dolls. They're not like fursuits, yeah.
Huh.
And I'm thinking
I mean,
actually,
hey, if his family's chill with it.
now that I'm actually racking my brain, I feel like something in the back of my brain is like reminding me that like he tried to erase himself from the internet because he didn't like the attention. So maybe if people try to find it, it's not a good idea. Shit. What have I done? Hi Nox. Hello. Good evening.
Well, anyways, that was a good explanation, and I can totally see it being like that. I mean, like, this goes back to the whole like knowing this person. Like, these are conversations to have beforehand. Like,
Right.
Fucking, like, I know this is okay. Oh, this circles back to my first question. What is your opinion about long distance relationships?
I feel like at some point we talked about this while playing Supervive.
Yeah, probably. But
I think you can have one, but like it shouldn't stay that way for like a long time. I feel like after a couple years, like you really should meet in person. Like long distance, I don't think works. It can work for a little while, but like it cannot just continue like that forever.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Hello, Cookie. Yeah, I think that like if you're gonna talk to someone long distance, like you have to make efforts to try and meet in person, because internet personality is very different from real personality, and that
Yeah.
is something you need to hash out early on.
Yeah, definitely.
That's very important to hash out early on. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that you don't
This
pick up on someone
person-
from just like talking online.
Exactly. Like, if you talk to me online and I actually like masked, you wouldn't know that I have like crazy intentions to manipulate everyone and make.
I
like-
mean,
okay. But yeah, no, like in the real sense, like if you want to do long distance, sure. I've personally never seen it work out. I've had a lot of friends who tried doing long distance and none of it's worked out. Not saying that it won't at some point. There's definitely like outliers and stuff, but in my
Yeah.
experience, it's just never went well.
It's more
Because
likely
either
to not
one,
work out.
It's more likely to not work out because this is a lot more effort. If you guys are
Mhm.
really devoted to each other, it'll work out. But if not, like, and you're just kind of dating around, it's not going to work out because you're not going to put the effort in to try and meet them, to try and close that gap of distance.
Right.
Things like that.
Yeah, and like
It's very hard, and it takes a special kind of person to do it.
yeah, and like another aspect of it, which is like with some people this doesn't matter nearly as much, but like in a lot of relationships, like there is a aspect of like intimacy, and if someone is like hundreds of miles away, it's kind of hard to have that kind of intimacy.
Phone sex.
Yeah, again, phone sex. Like I get like there are some people who don't need that as much, and I'm happy for them, and I'm glad that that works out for them. But like I think for a lot of people, there is like a pretty important aspect of intimacy, and like if someone is in like a different continent, then like it's harder unless like you really, really have like a lot of patience.
Well. I'm gonna say some dumbass shit.
Ooh, yeah,
Prepare
I'm all for
yourself.
it. I'm here for it.
So, with the modern age of technology, my fellow brethren, we have something called the couple sex toy that transmits.
Oh my
What is
god,
it?
I
It's
know what you're
fucking Love
talking
and-
about.
Love and Smith. Love and Smith.
I know what you're talking
fucking
about.
thing. Hold on, let me find what it was called. But basically, it's a fleshlight
Mhm.
and I think it's like a vibrator or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. And they connect to each other and work together. So with the age of the internet, anything is possible, my friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
On that note, that is mostly a joke. Because it is very different physically being with someone than using a piece of plastic.
There was like a few years
Listen,
back,
I'm
I
just
saw a pillow that does something interesting where like people can like rest on the pillow while they're like hundreds of miles apart, and something about the pillow changes when like both of them are like resting on it at the same time. The second I saw that, I was thinking like someone's gonna make a fucking like variant of this for boning. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's inevitable.
Gonna happen. The picture for
Hmm?
Look at the DMs, bro.
DM
Look at
okay,
this
hold on,
fucking-
hold
This
on.
this graphic is so good.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know if I can put this on stream because it does have a dildo on it.
This
but,
is really funny. This is fantastic.
It's so fucking funny. The pillow, I think I remember that. It like warms up if the partner pillow is. Why would you want
Right.
a warm pillow?
I thought that was kind of strange too.
Why would you want a warm pillow?
Yeah, imagine like having that
Ew.
pillow and a side of it like warms up because your partner is also sleeping, and you like immediately turn it over.
No, immediately I would fucking call up that person, and I would be like, "You fuck, get off the pillow, go sleep on the couch."
Oh my! Bryson found the humanoid rat doll
Bryson
person I
found
was
the rat
talking
guy?
about. Yeah,
Yeah, DM it to me. I want to.
yeah. I'll DM it. I'm not gonna show it on stream because I think the person
Yeah,
tried to
probably
like
not.
go on the lowdown, but yeah, this is definitely it without a doubt. Oh, I copied the whole message. Whatever, that's fine. Thank you.
That's fine.
Thank you or fuck you for showing that to me.
Oh my god, you really did find it.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Ooh, my.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the Oh, you fucking know every reference I have.
Oh.
You know the I feel good, hey, hey, hey.
Oh
fucking
yeah,
robot?
I feel
That's what
fantastic. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, it's so. It reminds me of that. It's that like that level of unnerving.
It's just strange. I mean, at least with I feel
It's-
fantastic. Eventually, it came out that the guy was just like testing out his like voice like it was kind of
They
like
are
a
fursuits.
it was kind of like a Vocaloid thingy. But everyone thought
They
he was
were
like a serial.
fursuits.
Huh?
They are fursuits. Sorry, they are fursuits.
Oh, they are?
They're not dolls. They're fursuits. Yeah.
I must have been misremembering from years and years ago. I thought they were just like dolls.
Okay. Anyways, go on.
Yeah, I feel fantastic guy, like everyone thought he was like a serial killer for a while. I'm pretty sure he was just testing out like his own like Vocaloid variant thingy.
I mean, it definitely freaked me out, but I'm easily
Yeah.
scared, so probably not.
Well, I think it freaked out everyone at the time because like it was so weird, and like they had this out of key synth in the background, and at some point he just like zooms in on a giant leaf pile in his backyard. Like it would freak anybody out.
It's like, oh, look, this is where I put my dead body.
They're not all fursuits. He also made dolls, Miki. Okay. But yeah, long distance. I go circling back. Jesus.
So anyway, long
long-
distance relationships.
Long distance relationships. I don't think that long term they'll work out unless you're like a specific kind of person who can
Right.
make that work.
Yeah.
But yeah, for 3 years being long distance and then moving in together, like without even like you that
At least like meet up with the
you
person a
reap,
few times while you're still living apart.
you reap what you sow.
Yeah, like it's too much of a like I don't want to say like culture shock, but like kind of like a culture
No,
shock,
it
but like going
is.
from not knowing someone's behaviors to like knowing all of them at once.
This is the equivalent of getting a roommate online to split rent and then they turn out to have some weird ass fucking like hobbies.
Yeah, like they're like moving in and like they bring in like the fucking the table with restraints on it and like the leather mask. Like, hold on, wait, no, no.
They come in, they have like a giant like sex doll that they clothe and they talk to it like it's a real person.
Oh dear God.
Like,
Oh no.
you and you can Taylor can have fun. Just make sure to soundproof. But yeah, so like you moved in with someone after 3 years of talking to them online. I've had a friend who got groomed for longer. Like, dude, it's not that you don't do internet shit like that, bro. Come on. It is so fucking dumb. Anyways, there's relevant comments.
Okay.
You're the asshole. Not only did you throw away something that didn't belong to you, but items that held great sentimental value to your girlfriend. These aren't dolls that you can find down at the Walmart. They belong to her mom and grandma. This is unforgivable. She already compromised by putting them in a closet since you didn't like them. You'd better hope that it wasn't garbage pickup day and get them back. I hope the dolls are possessed by evil spirits and haunt you.
I hope you die.
Original poster. They're gone for good. I watched and waited for the garbage truck to go by. It just isn't normal to keep ugly dolls. She knows they're ugly, but she keeps them because they remind her of her mom. I think maybe she could just put a picture up or something instead now, but no one would ever take her seriously when she's got these weird ass dolls around. You're the asshole. Granted, the dolls thing would creep me out too, but you don't throw away someone else's stuff. If you feel so uncomfortable about these dolls, move out and break up with that person. Original poster. I don't want to break up, and even if she dumps me, I still feel like I did the right thing. I got rid of her only flaw. She'll have an easier time
What the
keeping her
fuck
next
is that?
boyfriend because he won't have to deal with it.
What is this fucking like
I-
anime villain monologue?
I got rid of your only flaw. The only thing keeping you attached to your family is gone.
Like, what the fuck? Excuse me?
So I think this is this is a scenario where yandere's fictional yanderes are hot and real life ones are not. Not saying this
Yeah.
guy's a yandere, but being the person who's like, I'm gonna fix them and I'm gonna make them perfect. Like that's some serial killer shit.
Yeah, like, well, the thing is, like, he wants to, like, fix her, but he just, like, fucking broke part of her instead.
Yeah, literally, you did the opposite. I got rid of her only flaw is insane.
Yeah, like, right? Who fucking says that? Who talks that way?
I got rid of her only flaw. She should like cute things like squishmallows and shit, man. Like, what the fuck is she doing with creepy dolls?
Like,
Like,
not,
bro, why are you trying to change her to fit what you think is normal?
right? Like, not to fucking mention, the part where I was waiting to comment on this, but he specifically said he waited and watched the fucking garbage truck take it away. Like, that is some fucking vindictive shit right there.
Serial killer.
He can't just,
Actually,
like,
you know what? I should put respect on serial killers' names. Not even they would.
yeah, this is this is a step lower. This is fucking awful.
Ugh, dude. Like, okay, additional comments from oh no. I think you missed that I'm the one that moved for her, despite the fact that she has no family left here so she could keep her job at the daycare because she loves it. I understand now how it was an asshole move, but it was the best thing for her and she needs to make sacrifices too. I left my actual family to be with her. She'll get over it, but I'm not too worried that she'll break up with me after being together for 3 years because I threw out her toys.
What the fuck?
That is so dismissive.
What the fuck?
Insanely toxic and dismissive. What am I
Holy
reading?
shit.
Put this man in a psych ward. Oh, and I don't really understand how they even remind her of her mom. She was only 3 when her mom died. Her grandma raised her and recently passed away too. I get it now from all the people saying it here. I'm the asshole. I wish I could take back what I did, but I can't. I'm going back to the apartment now to apologize.
What the fuck?
There's another update.
Oh no, it's gonna get
There's
worse.
a lot of update. I got many messages asking for an update, but I was banned from r/am I the asshole, so here it is. I went home and my girlfriend asked me where her dolls were. She'd had a bad day and assumed that I had moved them somewhere after they spooked my friend, but she really wanted them because they're very comforting for her. I sat her down and told her the truth. To be honest, I expected to be yelled at. It would have almost been easier, but instead she started sobbing. It reminded me of when her grandma died. I think that's when it sunk in how bad I fucked up. I slept on the couch with my friend, and today I swore to do everything I could to correct my massive fuck up. Brother, there's no way you can do that. Unfortunately, that ship has
There's no
sailed.
turning back.
Unfortunately, there's no way we could possibly get the originals back. They would have ended up compacted and headed to a massive landfill outside the city. So I texted my girlfriend what kind of dolls they were. Most of them she knew, but one of her grandma's dolls were handmade, so that one obviously I can't replace.
Oh.
I started scouring the internet, looking for antique shops, thrift stores, pawn shops, etc. I ordered a couple online that were the same as the one she had and found one similar to one she had at one of the stores. I didn't realize how expensive dolls were.
What the fuck?
I think I can't say that on stream.
But what if you did? What if you said it anyway?
I kind of want to kill this guy.
I think that's fine to say. I think he kind of deserves like a little bit of the trash compactor. What the fuck, man? Oh no, there's
I
something
think he
very
needs
wrong
the
with this
Toy
guy.
Story 4 treatment.
What happened there?
Or Toy Story 3, the one where they end up in the trash.
Oh, the bear
compactor
gets
area.
incinerated?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I think that.
I
that
think
might
this
be
guy
good.
deserves a cruel and unusual punishment.
So, this shit is fucking crazy. Like, oh, I did what was best for her, motherfucker. What?
You sound like a parent so disconnected from their child. Like, yeah, I got rid of their Nintendos because it was rotting their brain. It was terrible. I replaced them with chess. Like,
Oh, homie, this is another human being with their own thoughts and emotions. Not like
He doesn't
your
love them. He likes
thing.
he loves the idea of them. He doesn't love them.
Right. This is awful. This is so awful. Like,
He hasn't broken up with me yet. Why?
how? What the fuck?
But I'm now expecting it after what everyone has told me. I'm sleeping on the couch again tonight and I'm looking to book a flight home. I'm planning on continuing to pay my half of rent for the year since she doesn't make much money and I'll be living with my parents. If she asks for money to try replacing all the dolls, I'll pay it. It's the least I can do. Thank you everyone for your brutal honesty. Final comments from original poster. We talked and she hadn't forgiven me but wanted to make it work. Girl, you need fucking self-respect.
Yeah, fucking raise your standards a little bit. They're fucking like miles underground right now. What the fuck?
I made the mistake of showing her this Reddit account and she ended up changing her mind. She broke up with me but is letting me stay on the couch until I'm able to get a transfer. It shouldn't take long since I've been with my job for a while and only transferred to the city recently. So I'll be flying back to my hometown early next week. She's going to be trying to find similar dolls and we agreed that she'd send me the receipt and I'd send her the money to reimburse her. That's the end of it, I guess. My family isn't really sentimental, so I didn't understand her connection to the dolls. My parents threw out all my toys when I was young. When I told my parents, they told me I did the right thing, since my ex-girlfriend never had anyone to throw her toys out for her. I told them that was a really messed up thing to say because I had realized my mistake at the time, but they're stuck in their ways and just said, well, you turned out fine, didn't you? And got mad that I was implying they were bad parents.
He did not turn
She
out
ended up
fine.
dumping me. He did not turn out fine, in fact. She ended up dumping me, and I now know better, even though it's too late. My ex-girlfriend told me that she appreciated that I knew what I did was wrong now, even if it was too late. She broke up with me, and I'm going back to my hometown at the end of the week.
What the fuck? What?
This is one of those, like, stories where, like, you have closure, but the closure fucking hurts.
It's
It makes you angry, dude. I'd be in jail.
This person has like the patience of a goddamn saint. Like how?
I don't think they have patience. I think they don't have healthy boundaries.
Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's a more accurate way of saying this is like this guy was dating a doormat. Holy shit.
Fucking I can fix her. I can fix her.
It's so awful. Like
I can't. Like It's so disappointing, man. It's so disappointing.
I want to believe it's a fake story, but like, it's exactly what I would expect of somebody who like uses that kind of part of Reddit.
I did what was best for her. Reddit told me I was bad, so now I get it.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Like, he only changes his mind when, like, Reddit's like, no, actually, you're wrong. Like, motherfucker, how are you this? Oh.
Believe me, I am infuriated to my core right now. But to play devil's advocate, he was raised that way, and that was his norm.
I don't know.
Nobody taught him differently. And sometimes it's hard to learn what is proper and not if you're raised in a manner that is the normal. Like, for example, there are certain traumas that people turn out a certain way because of the way they're raised, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those things are hard to notice if people don't point them out. People pointed it out for him. He understands now. And then he also had a talk with his parents where he low-key almost got into a fight with them.
Right.
To play devil's advocate, I think he was just raised badly. And he's still the asshole, but also, you know, it's because of life circumstance as well.
I'm just a bit surprised that he never, like, thought about this, like, before a conflict forced him to think about it. It seems like one of those things that eventually, like, with a little bit of introspection, you would realize, like, huh, this is a kind of weird thing that my parents did when I was growing up. I don't know, maybe...
Sometimes you don't realize that the things that your parents do when you're growing up are weird until someone else questions your view of the world.
I guess, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying this as someone who, like, always, like, argued with my own parents a lot, despite having a good relationship with them. Like, it just seems weird to me that someone would never, like, look back at things and be like, is this really what I think is like the right dynamic to have?
That's totally understandable. As someone who can kind of understand where... No, actually, I can't understand where Op is coming from because I wasn't raised in that manner.
Right.
But I definitely have been raised in some ways that are different from other people around me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've had disagreements because of it. Does that absolve me of guilt? No.
Right.
Does it give a reason why that happened? Yes.
Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
working on it? Yes. So it's hard to say. I still, like, if I were in her shoes, I would fucking butcher this guy. But like, also I can understand the whole, like, you didn't really know because that's what you thought normal was because that's how you were raised and that's how your worldview is. And when your worldview is challenged, it becomes messy.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
It's a whole fucking... There's so many facets
It's a
to
whole
it.
thing. But I'm just happy that he at least understands what he did wrong, so he hopefully doesn't repeat the same thing again in the future.
Yeah, I mean, it could
Bottom
be
line.
a situation with, like, the fucking... The Call of Duty Christmas guy. He's like, please, guys, trust me. My friend saved my life. We should be allowed to play Call of Duty while I ignore my family.
Play Soggy Biscuit on Christmas Eve.
At least there was like some admittance of fault here. Not like, yeah, but like, fuck them kids. I want to play Call of Duty, get my tactical nuke.
Yeah, that fucking blows. I'm so mad about that.
I am upset for this person. Holy shit.
I am so upset for this person. Yeah. The way I would punch this motherfucker.
I think the
Full
next
hip
story.
twist chamber that shit.
I think the next one might also make you angry.
Oh.
The title is probably already gonna... I tried to find one that sounds like it would be
Okay.
really awful.
Give it to me.
All right.
It's fine. Tell me.
Okay. Am I the asshole for euthanizing my daughter's emotional support animal for her own sake? My daughter recently turned 20. She's been dealing with major depressive disorder, social anxiety, anorexia, body dysmorphic disorder, and 2 autoimmune diseases since she was around 12. I'm very involved in her treatment and obviously wanted her to get better, so when her therapist recommended getting her a dog to register as an ESA, we got one for her 16th birthday, named Juniper. I generally dislike animals, but it was for my daughter's sake, so I caved. Junie and my daughter grew close, and I have seen a notable difference in her since we got the dog, especially in her sense of independence and self-esteem. 4 years later, my daughter is now a part-time tutor, volunteers with the elderly, and attends school full-time with excellent grades. I'm so proud of how far she's come, and I realize she has a ways to go. And And though I realize she has a ways to go, Junie has helped her and I credit the dog for that immensely. Here's the problem.
Aw.
While my daughter was at school, Junie got out of the house and got hit by a car since we live right in front of a busy street. My wife and I rushed her into the vet and were told that Junie would need surgery, which would cost somewhere in the ballpark of $2,000. I make a good salary, but I cannot justify spending that much on a dog, especially when it may not even work and Junie would probably be crippled. Plus, she was pushing 5 years old, and her breed usually only lives for 9 to 10 years. Due to all these reasons, I decided the humane and logical decision would be to euthanize Junie. At this point, I called my daughter to let her know the situation and the solution I'd chosen, and she freaked out on me. She tried telling me how she had $700 in savings and would quickly find a job to pay me back the rest, to which I declined because A, it's not just about the money, and B, I don't want to risk ruining her mental health by her getting a job, especially since she'd likely have to quit one of her volunteer jobs, which have helped her so much. I explained this to her, but she wasn't hearing reason, so I put my foot down and said my decision was final because the dog was technically mine since I paid for it. Then I hung up. We put Junie down, surrounding her with love and gratitude. When we got home, my daughter had just pulled in and was hysterical. I told her she was too old to be acting like this, and one part of becoming a competent, independent adult was accepting what life throws at you. Now she isn't speaking to me. I'm beginning to think I should have at least told her where we were so she could say goodbye. On the other hand, Junie already served her purpose in helping my daughter, and she only had the dog for 4 years, so I don't understand the huge overreaction. Am I the asshole? Wow.
Okay, can you look at my stream real quick?
Yeah, let me pull your stream up in another tab. There you are. Okay, give me a second. It's loading. Am I getting hit with an ad? We might have to wait through an ad break. Okay, why is... Okay. I see your stream.
This is how I feel right now.
What, fucking iShowSpeed holding a
Do you
plushie?
know the context of this meme?
No, I
Wait,
don't.
do you not know the context of this meme?
I do not know the context
No!
of this.
Context of this meme? Ruined fucking reference. Okay, no, we have to watch this really quickly. This is
Oh,
very
okay, hold on.
important.
I closed your
Um,
stream. Let me open it back up. What the fuck is this?
Let me I just what was it? Okay. Wait, if you show this on, if you watch it, it's gonna go through on your end too, right?
I'm not
Like,
capturing
people are gonna
any
hear it?
windows right now.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, here, I'll Okay, maybe the maybe my mom is Okay, wait, maybe that wasn't the right use of it, but here.
Okay.
Use of it, but here.
Please, me, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out. Dude, I'm watching this stream. Why you try not to laugh? Look at you smiling.
I just
What the fuck?
I can't believe this because at first I was like, when you said euthanized, I thought you meant fixed. Like I thought you meant they
Like
fixed the
neutered?
dog, and I
Like
was about-
spayed?
Yes, that's what I thought in my head. I was like, I thought you were saying that they were neutering the dog, and I was like, what do you mean I'm gonna be upset?
Oh
Like that seems
no!
completely reasonable. And then it
Oh no, Miki,
and then I
no!
realized, and then this was just how I felt
Oh,
after I realized.
no. Oh no!
I was like trying not to laugh at myself.
Oh no!
On a real note, absolutely the asshole. What the fuck?
No, it was fucking bad. Like,
He said he could afford it, but he couldn't justify it.
yeah, like, oh, the last like 2 paragraphs, the person just like spiraled into being a Disney villain. Like, what is this shit? Like, oh my, like, on the other hand, Junie also already served her purpose in helping my daughter, and she only had the dog for 4 years. What do you fucking mean? That's a living creature.
Sociopathic fucking behavior.
Fucking Junie already served her purpose. What do you mean?
I know that there are people out there that sees animals as like lesser and less important. I don't understand those people. At the end of the day, whether you care about Junie or not, Junie was making your daughter happy, which means that she has an attachment to Junie.
Yeah.
Whether or not you believe Junie is like something sentimental or a tool or whatever, if you love your daughter, you will do what you can to save the thing that makes her live and feel alive for once. The one thing that helped her.
Yeah.
Are you dumb? Are you stupid? You want your daughter to kill herself? Like, what is going on?
It's fucking ridiculous. It's like if the daughter had like a friend who succumbed to like leukemia or something, and the parents are like, "Oh, sorry, honey, I know you want to attend your friend's funeral, but like we have to go to soccer practice right now." Like, excuse me.
Yeah, it's really fucking dumb.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we can't afford it, so we're gonna just skadoosh the plug out of the wall. Like, dude, what?
Oh my god. Oh.
All he had to do was do it, then tell her later that the dog was too injured to be saved. That too! Like, if he really wanted to go with that route, he could have also given her a white lie.
Right.
To, at the very least, let her believe that it was natural.
Yeah. Yeah, like the conscious decision was made to be like, I'm going to tell you the situation, and then tell you that I am unilaterally deciding the dog is, saying goodbye. Like,
I am God, I decide the dog dies.
Like, holy fucking
I am
shit.
I am the trolley conductor, and I'm pulling the lever.
Yeah. And there are edits to this, actually.
Oh no.
So, edit 1. Jesus Christ. Message received. I guess I'm the asshole. I still believe I made the best choice, but I suppose I could have let her be more involved. Some people are asking the same question, so I'll answer them here. I am not a sociopath. I am just excellent at separating emotion in preference of logic, especially in times of crisis. This does not mean I don't feel anything. I love my daughter more than anything in the world. What? My wife was 100% on my side for the actual decision of putting Junie down and agreed our daughter should not witness it. She did, however, disagree with the words and tone I used towards my daughter when we got home, which is where I began wondering if I was the asshole. I am not and have never been jealous of Junie. That's ridiculous.
That's when, motherfucker!
She was an emotional crutch for my daughter and will always be special to me in that way. My daughter did not love me any less after getting the dog. If anything, she loved me more. Lastly, I thought I would update you all that I did in fact talk to my daughter today. It took her some time to let me in, but once she did, I was able to explain my side, give her my reasonings for what I did, and convince her to forgive me. She agreed, and we are all moving past this as soon as possible. I'm actually about to run out and get her favorite fast food for dinner, and we're having a family movie night. She is still acting distant and mopey, but she has her regular therapist appointment tomorrow, so I'm confident she can vent there, and her therapist can help her get through this without any permanent damage. By the way, I also offered to get her another dog, which wasn't easy for me, and she declined, so I don't think her bond with the dog, and like for animals in general, was as unbreakable and solid as all you commenters are claiming. Junie just wasn't meant to be around for that long, and I'm glad my daughter was able to have 4 years with a dog she liked. Now we're moving on, the end. Holy fuck, that last paragraph. What the hell? What the hell is happening in this last paragraph? Oh dear lord. Holy shit, what is... Oh my god, this is... How, like, what the... How can you do this and then say, she is still acting distant and mopey? You're gonna fucking... You're gonna, like, put down your daughter's dog, without asking her opinion or anything, and then fucking, like, have the nerve to call her mopey? Like, excuse me? What? Oh, it's awful.
I think I need to breathe deeply.
Okay, yeah. I might need to do that myself so I don't, like, fucking punch a hole through my monitor. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and that's another thing, Taro. He's like, oh, she didn't want a replacement. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Not to mention, like, well, you can't just like
the
replace.
opposite of that. It's the opposite. It's the fucking opposite. If she doesn't want another replacement, it means she can't be replaced.
Yeah, that's
oh
the
my
thing.
god, what kind of fucking stupid? I'm gonna say gamer word.
To mute the mic. Cut her mic. Cut her mic.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just very, very upset right now.
Oh my. Yeah, like
Oh.
that thing was like her
Oh
fucking
my
best
God.
friend. You can't just replace a fucking living creature. It doesn't work that way. Oh.
You know what, too?
Mm.
If I were to talk to this person, I was just thinking like I would just talk to them like this. What if the dog was a human? What if it was her friend?
Yeah, that's what I was
would you
saying.
think then?
That's what I was saying earlier with like the
Think about
leukemia
it like
thing.
that. And then I realized this is the type of motherfucker to be like, but they aren't.
Yeah, it's like the person who like you present them with a thought experiment and they try to like sidestep and be like, oh, I'm so smart because I avoided your thought experiment. No, motherfucker, you're just refusing to engage in the question because you can't answer it. Like,
You can't empathize.
oh, this motherfucker.
You sympathize, you don't empathize, and that's a problem.
Right.
I don't even think he sympathizes. He just
No.
he thinks that all his mentality is correct. He doesn't even bother to think about how she feels because he goes. What was that fucking paragraph where he said like he went to her room to convince her to forgive him?
Yes.
Like that's your problem.
Yeah,
not-
and
not that she feels
convince
bad.
her. What the
It's
fuck?
you're forgiven. Oh, fucking suck my dick.
It-
Like you are unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, this
Oh
fucking
my
makes my
God.
blood boil so much. Oh. Oh
Can I
my
send
God.
you a little bit of a funny video that of how I feel?
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm game. I want to see
I'm
how
gonna-
angry
I'm
you
gonna
are
also-
about this.
I'm gonna show this on stream too. I just need to find the video.
I'm fucking. This is so awful.
Did I save this in my computer? Monitor.
I fucking like some of this
No,
wording
it
is
has
so
to be
annoying. Like I also offered to get her another dog, which wasn't easy for me. Like oh, you're so noble.
Oh, what was you?
Like
what was
what the
you?
fuck, dude? Come on.
Please.
What the fuck? How did this person have a child? Like
How did
somebody.
this person get laid?
Yeah, like someone fucking. Someone was intimate with this individual. What the fuck?
I am holding my.
Jesus loves me this
Because Reddit told me so.
loves me so.
I can't even find the video. I'll find it another time. But it was a person stabbing their monitor with a steak knife. Or not a steak knife, a fucking chef's knife. And it was breaking the pixels and shit and made a hole in it.
Maybe if we just hack the screen hard enough, we can just undo the story from existence.
I hope it's fine. This guy is gonna get karma works in mysterious
He's gonna get hit by a
ways.
fucking car, and the daughter is going to pull the plug on him.
One of my favorite quotes. I want to take a bunch of pencils, sharpen the tip, bind them with a rubber band, and stick the lead end in your mouth and punch the erasers.
Oh, that's an interesting. That's an interesting way to go about things.
Another one.
Mhm.
Also, shout out to anyone who knows what I'm referencing. I hope you get in a non-fatal car accident, and the ambulance takes you away, and you survive. You survive the car crash, but you don't survive a small fender bender on the way to the hospital. Sorry, the speed picture makes me feel better.
You're still like mentally grounding yourself after that fucking rancid story.
I don't have anger issues. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's do a different one. I haven't read this one.
Okay,
This
all
is
right.
a complete like sight read.
That's fine. That's what I'm
Would
doing
I
for
be
all
the
mine tonight.
asshole for planting prickly bushes in my front yard to keep the neighbors' kids from my property?
I like it already. Not the
I
asshole.
moved and throw away for obvious reasons. I moved into a detached townhouse a few months ago. It's a rental. I'm leasing it for a year with the option to extend that with a second year or possibly buy the house. My driveway is right next to the neighbors. It's big enough to fit 2 regular-sized cars, and halfway down my driveway, there's a path leading around my house. On one side of the path is my house. On the other side, about 3 meters of yard, that's mine. I don't know how to visualize things, but sure. Ever since I moved in, I've been having issues with the neighbors using my driveway for parking, turning their cars, storing their other stuff, playing, etc., etc. Asking them to stop using it and keep their items on their own property has not worked, so I placed a few large plants, installed a camera, and a no trespassing sign, and that helped a bit. At least the cars were gone. The last few weeks, with the stay home advice, I've been working from home, but the neighbors' kids are making that really hard. They're about 5 and 7 boys, and they keep ringing my doorbell multiple times a day to ask if they could play with my dog, if I want to play with them, or anything else they can think of. I asked them to stop it so I can work, which of course didn't work. So I asked their parents and was told boys will be boys, and they weren't going to do anything about it. Sad face. To keep my sanity intact, I removed the battery from the doorbell, but now they keep running around in my front yard, on the path around the house, banging on my windows, banging on my doors, and actually tried to open the gate to my backyard this morning as they heard me in there. I once again asked them to stop, told them I will not be allowing them to play with the dog anymore at all if they keep this up, and they left, sending over their dad. I told him to keep the boys away from my property and door. If not, I'll be planting some prickly bushes to teach them to stay away from other people's property and shut the door in his face. Would I be the asshole if I actually did that? I'd love to place a fence or something, but as it may be a short-term rental, I have to be able to return everything in its original state for now. I hope that this person... Okay, maybe because my blood is still boiling from the previous post, but I'm feeling like strangely violent.
The bush wasn't enough. Get the hammer.
So if this person by chance lives in one of the states, including Texas, technically you only have to ask them to leave.
Oh, the fucking...
a few times. Pull out the shotgun and teach them how we handle disrespect down in Texas. Grounds for trespass, citation, and possible civil suit. No, take that shit in your own hands. You think the government's gonna help you?
Take the nuclear option.
Listen, you just have to ask them to leave twice. Castle rules, or what is it? Castle doctrine?
Yeah, the castle doctrine, yeah.
They didn't leave. They're trespassing. You have full rights.
Maybe one of the kids will listen better if the other kid is like spattered all across the lawn. All I'm saying.
Exactly. let them get a little bit of brain matter on their face.
Give them something to remember.
Yeah, be a canon event. Prickly plants could be grounds for Bobby Trap suit.
Yeah, you
Trap
actually...
suit. There was a fucking lawsuit for that?
Yeah, you can actually like get in serious trouble if you like prepare a trap for somebody to like fall into on your property.
Okay, but it's not a trap if you're just putting cactuses everywhere. That's just called planting cactuses.
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer here. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
I have seen people's yards full of fucking cactuses because they enjoy cactuses and they like the vibe.
Yeah, it's actually cacti.
That's not fucking trapping people. That's just fucking gardening.
I agree with you, but like sometimes people will just pay like out the ass for a lawyer who will find a way to make a compelling argument. Like I agree with you, but like, is that gonna stop someone from like dropping 10K on a lawyer just to be right?
Castle doctrine.
CAC 2, then CAC 3, CAC 4, so on and so forth.
I think that these children need to be scared for their life. I am a firm believer in that if someone's not going to parent a kid and they cause consistent problems and nobody's going to do something about it, I personally wouldn't do much, but I wouldn't get mad at someone for doing something to traumatize the kids.
Maybe someone like a few cities over can parent them better.
Yeah, exactly. I think that if they're causing a ruckus, you take camera footage and you report it to the police. Castle doctrines only work if you can prove that you felt threatened and in imminent danger. Children are scary. Have you seen the germs that those motherfuckers harbor?
They pressed the doorbell so many times that I would consider it property damage. They were trying to break in.
Little fucking biohazards. Walking biohazards.
Wait, did like the story ever mention if the police were called?
Oh, there's actually a smaller section down. Edit. I'm getting a lot of comments about social distancing and lack of isolation of the boys. I'm from the EU. My country isn't on lockdown, and it or was, I'm not 100% sure anymore, advised to let small children play outside. Not the asshole. These parents are jerks. Be petty and install a motion sensor that sets off a sprinkler system.
Oh, I thought it was gonna say like, that sets off a claymore. I mean, I guess a sprinkler system is alright too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Castle Doctrine only works if they can tie it back to me to ask in the first place.
Well, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, this is the EU, so like, what the fuck does the Castle Doctrine mean anymore?
That's true. Just put a bunch of knives out in the yard.
A Knives Out mystery featuring Daniel Craig.
Oh my god. We were just playing. We were just hunting for Easter knives.
I did just a bit
We didn't
dark
wanna be
humor in it.
involved. We shouldn't have property.
Don't want to be stabbed. Don't get on my property in it.
What if I got a dog? And I got a dog that was very aggressive.
Well, it can't help its nature.
Maybe the kid should have stayed away from it. Boys will be boys. My canon event was riding in a truck with a 50 cal strapped to it and seeing a firefight between gangsters and police. Jesus fuck.
That sounds like an interesting story to tell.
Holy fuck, dude.
It's a good way to
Rose
break the
bushes
ice.
were great. Ooh, rose bushes, because roses are nice, but also they have thorns.
That you could make a good excuse out of that, actually. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. I really hope someone took this onto Illegal Life Pro Tips. Because that would be swell.
That dude, this is like a fucking superhero like villain origin story.
Oh, for real. Well, is the age like 5 to 7? Like, are they old enough to like still believe if you like try to gaslight them hard enough? Like, there's a ghost in this property, and if something happens, and then you like orchestrate a little thing that scares them, and they just don't ever come back again.
Yeah, I think at 5, like definitely. Or 7 even. I think so. I think you do that.
I would probably just do some shit that would scare the fuck out of them. Like, imagine if you're on your porch and you have like a cake body and you're just eating out of it with your fucking hands and there's just red food coloring going everywhere and you just make eye contact with the boys.
Yeah, let me just like commission an entire cake body. Like a whole.
Oh, another thing, you don't need to commission it, just make it yourself. And then another thing, right? You could also do the. Have you seen the Halloween decoration? Wait, is it real or is it cake?
It's different based on
Have
the
you seen
part.
the Halloween decoration where people take like different sized jugs and they tie it into a garbage bag so it looks like a person's body in a garbage bag and then hang them upside down from trees?
Yeah.
Do that.
Oh, yeah, you should do like have it hanging like
Dude, make them think you're a fucking serial killer.
like fill it full of like something that makes it kind of like heavy a little bit, and then like hit it with a baseball bat a few times while they're watching.
Oh my god. Hey boys, you want to play with the pinata?
Yeah, like just make sure it's like filled up with like something filling enough and like kind of like a bit wet, so like you hit it and it makes like a good like thunk noise.
Oh my god. Like this? Dude, like the
Hold on, let me take a look at this. Yeah.
Yeah, just take a bunch of jugs, water bottles, tape them together, make it look like a body, hang it upside down, you know, the whole shebang. Maybe get some like fake teeth and like work on it. I would put effort into this. I would fucking take plastic teeth and then spray paint that shit to make it look realistic and scatter them everywhere.
Dude, hell yeah. Like first of all, you can drive off the annoying kids and then you can use it as a Halloween decoration. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
exactly. Halloween came early this year. Am I a bad person?
No, I think that's justified.
Okay.
I think they made a bad decision and they get to live with the consequences.
Yep, fuck around, find out.
All right.
All right. Well, do you have another one?
I do. How many are we gonna do in total anyway?
I don't know. I'm just going till I feel like it.
Okay. Well,
whenever you want to stop, we can stop.
okay, well, I'll figure that out at some point. But for now, I have another one which I haven't read yet, but I have a feeling this one might be anger-inducing. Let's find out. Am I the asshole for not thinking? Am I the asshole for not thinking the joke my family played on my girlfriend was a big deal? I, 25 male, have a girlfriend, 23 female, who is absolutely beautiful, but she does have a large facial scar. My family often jokes about it. They have a super dark sense of humor. It bothers my girlfriend, and she says it doesn't feel like a joke. It feels like she's being insulted under the pretense of it being dark humor. Even though I explain it's just how they are, and they don't mean any harm, she doesn't really want to be around them. I told her it was really important to me. We spent Christmas with my family. We would all quarantine first and test, but it was important to me. She resisted at first, but after some urging from me, she gave in. She said I absolutely could not excuse their behavior if they made a rude comment about her, though. We got there, and it was fine for a while. Then, my mom and sister broke out their matching ugly sweaters that had my girlfriend's face all over it. They both laughed, saying my mom made them screen-printed, and it was just a joke. My dad thought it was hilarious. I even chuckled a little because she's really beautiful, so it was ironic they put her on the ugly sweater. My girlfriend looked at me, and when I said they were just being ironic, she shook her head, got up and left. Didn't say anything to anyone, just took her car and left. I called her several times and she didn't answer. The only text I received was, "You need to find your own way home." That pissed me off, and I called her a couple more times. The whole time, my mom is upset because it was just a joke, and she didn't realize my girlfriend was going to overreact like that. I told her that a warning would have been nice, but my sister agreed it was just a joke, and my girlfriend was being a baby about it. I had another fight with my girlfriend when I finally got home, and she said I was an asshole for putting her in that situation, and I said I didn't realize they were going to do that, and they were being ironic because she was beautiful. She said I let them treat her badly and was trying to make it her fault when it was my family who was acting badly. I said it was just a joke, and that she was overreacting. She asked how it was supposed to be a joke. I said that was just their sense of humor. I said I was sorry she was offended by the joke, but she ruined the whole day with her reaction. She said that no, them realizing she wasn't going to take their bullshit anymore ruined the day. We aren't speaking currently, but when a cousin called to wish me a Merry Christmas and asked how the day went, I mentioned what happened, and he straight up called me an asshole for doing that to her. I don't really think I've done anything wrong. I didn't know they were going to do that, and really it was just a joke, and I think she's overreacting. Am I really the asshole here? Ooh, this is a bad one. This is a bad one. Oh, this is. Oh. I hear the breathing in and breathing out. This is bad. This is a fucking
If your
bad
partner doesn't feel respected, you shouldn't stand around and let them feel like shit,
one. Yeah. Yeah.
especially when they ask you to defend them.
Yeah.
You should set boundaries.
This is fucking
Some people
wild.
just don't deserve to be in fucking relationships.
Yeah, like again, like how did this motherfucker like find himself in a relationship? What is this shit? Like he's
There is no dick good enough, girl. There's no dick good enough. Just
I promise you it's not worth it. Like
it's not worth it.
what is
Girl,
this
with
shit?
technology, you don't need it.
Like
You
holy
don't
fuck.
need it.
Like she ruined the whole day with her reaction. What do you mean? You ruined her day.
I think Reddit is also full of narcissists.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100 fucking percent.
Like, what the she doesn't feel respected or cared for. And yeah, maybe you guys have differing senses of humor, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't hear her out and how she feels.
Right? Like, oh,
You fucking suck.
even then, like, I feel like the whole, like, oh, dark humor thing, like, that's not a fucking excuse for this. This is just fucking harassment. It's like, where's the
There's
funny
dark
parts?
Humor, there's fucking yeah, exactly. Jokes are supposed to be funny, and the only funny thing is how you got this far and actually got a girl.
Right, like, I like, man, I'm okay with dark humor, but like, where funny? Where is the funny? Holy shit. Oh my goodness. These are so this is bad. The past two ones I found are just like really fucking like genuinely terrible people. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. Like this person trusted this guy with all this information, and he just like turns around and is like, yeah, you know, it's your fault for being upset that everyone's like calling you ugly. Like what? What?
I think that making jokes about someone's appearance or body in that sort of manner is like not okay. Like,
It's yeah.
calling someone a pig, making someone feel like they're ugly. Like at the end of the day, those jokes are at the expense of someone else.
Yeah. Like holy fuck.
And it's just not funny. That's just mean. That's just bullying. It's not funny. It's bullying.
Yeah, it's fucked. Like
And
God.
unless they explicitly state they're into that, I don't think you should be doing it.
Yeah. And if they're into being degraded, then usually you do that in private and not in front of family.
Yeah. I mean, hey, there are freaks out there, but again, that all takes communication and setting boundaries.
You know, actually, that reminded me of something I was gonna say earlier, and I totally forgot about. Here's free advice for chats. This came through my head with like the party sub story. Here's like some free social lube advice for you. If you're gonna like admonish somebody or like lecture somebody, do that shit in private. If you're gonna praise somebody,
That too.
do that in public. Like that is how you be a successful social individual. You praise somebody in front of everybody, and if you're gonna like criticize someone, do it in private. Don't do that in front of everybody. It's not good.
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah. There's like no discussion to be had on this story because it's just so fucking awful. It's so
It's just,
clearly.
it's literally like there's no other answer. It's
Yeah.
just you are the asshole. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is correct. You are in the correct sub. In fact, I think this should be at the top of the sub.
It's like a fucking like calibration of the sub. There is no way anyone would say the person is not the asshole.
Fucking hell, man. Oh, Buzzle finished your
You finished the art before. Oh wow, great. Well, thank you for making that.
Oh, it's good.
Is it good?
Oh, it's good. It's
so
good.
I generally know what it, I'm gonna go navigate to it now. I generally know what it is because she like asked me first if like the subject material was okay. But I haven't. I'm seeing it now. Let's see.
We're not sharing with the class because if
Oh
you
my.
want to see it, you can join his Discord yourself.
There. Look at that. Fantastic. Oh, I thought that was timing, but no, you manually did that. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's in there. It's fantastic art by B. Very well done. I love it.
I like the piercings in the ears.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
attention to detail. I love attention to detail. It's so good.
Oh my god. I glanced at it the first time. Looking at it back again, I realized there are dog ears, not human ears. And the piercings are like, they're migrated onto the dog ears. Oh, that is
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
cool. Oh, I like that. That is
It's
nice.
So good, isn't it?
That is,
Oh, that's why they were asking your favorite color. They wanted the fucking collar to be the same color.
right. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, that is really that is really good. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that.
So cute.
You tried? Well, you did a really fucking good job. You did more than try. You
You
succeeded.
did great. You excel.
You got extra credit, over 100. More than 100.
Chat, can I get a Tuscaroo?
When you say it like that, it sounds like a fucking like kangaroo.
Can I get a Tuscaroo, please?
That is wonderful. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, so good. Okay. Okay, next
I
one.
needed that to like bounce back from this awful story that we just read.
Yeah, that was a lot. That's a lot nicer, especially at the expense of the expense of Oh my god. Ah. Hell yeah, dude. I guess you're is He's not beating the allegations, but also, you know.
Hey, hold on. I'm innocent.
Listen, you're into puppy girls, right? Good butter goes over good rice.
I hadn't thought about it this way. I don't know how I think about it now. I need to choose my words carefully. My lawyer has advised I stay silent on the matter.
He might not be, but I don't think you are either. Not but what?
Ooh, I found a good one. All right.
Not be what? Right, I need you to stop speaking the fucking code and like.
Are you talking about being
actually,
like a dog person?
I'm just an animal person. I feel like a fluffy pet alligator for all I care. I would love to video though, but that shit. You're so cool. Your little teeth puppy geek. Oh my god, I'm gonna go back to the group chat and see what the fucking reality is at now.
Oh no. Oh, you were voting on a fan name, weren't you? I need to vote. I need to ruin the vote here.
I mean, we're like brainstorming, but like that's because people asked. Like I don't really care about having a fan name, but people were like, "What do we call ourselves?" And I was like, "I don't know, the fellas."
I still have to decide that. We've been doing some brainstorming in secret, but oh,
I think-
Chad
I
has
think
no
the one we
idea.
talked about was really good.
I think no, I agree.
But,
I fucking
yeah.
agree.
I think the one that we thought was really good. Hand me your paycheck.
Okay, here you go.
Hand me my.
It's
Okay. Currently in my private friend group server that Bryson's in, Puppy Kiko is at 2 points and Miki Neko is at 2 points. We are tied.
Miki Neko? Do you really want to be associated with that?
What do you mean by that?
Do you really want to be associated with well, I don't. Maybe I'm misinterpreting the intent of that name.
It's just like cat coded or dog coded is more so the thing.
It reminds me very much of another internet personality VTuber, who has done some stuff.
Oh!
Yeah. Now you get it. My good friend Michael Cat.
I would never do that to Mafumo. That man deserves better. Taro,
Okay.
I am aware. Taro, I don't think you understand that we are still friends because I'm also chronically online VTuber spaces. Okay? Oh, that poor man.
Yeah, so I don't know if that was the intent with that name, but that's what my brain immediately went
It
to.
was just it's just because like Neko Kiko is like I guess, but Miki Neko felt like it.
Yeah, that one sounds better. It sounds better, but it
flowed
also sounds
better.
worse because of the
Ignore
connection.
the fact that that person exists. Let's just ignore that person exists, okay? But yeah, currently the score is tied. I don't know if it's gonna change at this point, cause like, yeah, but whatever. I'm a shapeshifter. That's where I'm gonna sit on. If it makes you feel better, I came up with both of those names. Yes, Bryson. Someone else figured it flowed better first. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Jesus Christ. Anyways, I cheated on my wife 3 years ago. She agreed to forgive me if we opened the marriage, but now I live in agony every day.
Excuse
This is true
me?
off my chest. This is true off my chest.
Ooh.
I think I've ran out of Am I the Assholes that I want to read, so I'm gonna
Okay.
move to this.
Okay.
Also, I need to make sure what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. So basically, my wife, 39, found out that I, 41, have been hooking up with a woman I met online who lived 2 hours away. When the woman visited, we checked into a hotel. This went on for 3 months, and we had met a handful of times when my wife caught us. She was waiting in the hotel lobby and saw us coming down from the room. She left me the next day.
Oof.
We said, your eyes are so wide, Jesus fuck. We separated for 8 months, and they were terrible on all of us, especially children. Male 9, female 7, and female 3. Oh.
Ooh, that's awful.
Okay, we started talking about getting back together. My wife thought that since our sex life wasn't enough for me, and that she was sure I will cheat on her again, we might as well open the marriage. I told her no because I learned my mistake, but she wouldn't waver. I relented. We decided, she did, not to tell each other the when, where, and with whom. Now, over 2 years later, we are back to normal on the outside. On the inside, I'm dying a little each day. Every time I see her happy, I wonder if this is just her old bubbly self or if she was thinking about someone else. She is a very beautiful woman, and I'm sure she has no problems finding men who want her. Whenever she takes a shower after coming home, whenever she rejects my advances, I think that she has been with someone, and that kills me. I have tried to discuss closing the marriage again, but she shuts these attempts very quickly with the divorce card. Before all that happened, we had amazing sex several times a week. I'm assuming several times a week. They missed the A. But now, we have probably done it 4 to 5 times these past 3 years. She demands I use protection and she refuses to let me eat her or make her come in anyway. I stopped asking because the sex is painfully bad now. I haven't slept with anybody else because the look on my wife's face in that lobby still makes me sick with guilt. I don't know how much more I can take. I love my wife and I want to spend the rest of my life with her. Will she ever stop punishing me? Have you ever forgiven a cheating spouse and stopped punishing them? What's going on in her head?
Holy fuck.
You deserve it though.
I mean, yeah, dude, you kind of like, you walked into that fucking pit of shark-infested water.
You fuck around and you found out in the most painful way possible,
Holy
my guy.
shit. Oh my god, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking glove is on the other hand now. Holy shit.
She's wearing the pants now.
Yeah, no, fucking 100%. Jesus.
Dude, when I was reading that, I glanced over to like my OBS and I just saw your model with like deranged
I was
eyes.
like,
as if you were going through
excuse me?
Nam. Like, Jesus
Holy.
Christ.
Oh my god, that is...
Wowee. If it isn't the consequences of his action.
Damn, like, it's such a weird thing to think about because apparently he loves her so much that he still wants to like try to stay in the marriage, but he didn't love her enough to like avoid cheating on her. What is going on here?
I don't get it. I really don't.
It's so confusing to me. Oh, that is...
Oh my god.
It's awful, but it's also like a little bit cathartic, I think.
Yeah, I think he got his just desserts.
Yeah. I mean, he's not fucking getting any fucking desserts anymore. You got no goddamn well the banana cream pie is out of the question. There's no fucking dessert at all.
There's no dessert. It's not fucking happening.
Homie does not have
Oh
access to
my
the cake
God.
any longer.
Unfortunate, but also, you know, you kind of did it to yourself.
I mean, yeah. Like,
You had a hot wife, my guy. Why do you need more poon? I don't get it.
Right?
Like,
man.
You have the one. Can't even be like, you can't even, dude, like, I remember I read an Am I the Asshole that was talking about how like their spouse wasn't into the same kinks as them, so they decided to like see someone else for that, and then they're, you know what, I should just find that story actually, because that's a good one. Hold on.
All
Let me
right.
see if I can find it. Oh, anyways, it's your turn for a story.
Okay, all right. I found one that I tried to find one that would maybe generate more discussion. It's not just like someone's a fucking awful
It's not just
person.
everyone going, ooh.
Yeah. I think maybe this will generate more discussion while also making people uncomfortable. Oh, this is a pretty long one though. That's okay.
That's fine.
All right. I, 22 female, have identical little twin half-sisters, 16, who both have serious kidney issues. They have both sadly reached a point where without a kidney transplant, their quality of life will continue to decline and might not see the other side of 20. Obviously, myself and my mom are devastated with this news. It wasn't expected that they would be in this position so young. For some background, one of my sisters, Sarah, is very much the tomboy like me. We are really close and enjoy a lot of the same things. We are like 2 peas in a pod. That's not to say I don't love my other sister, Jade, but we simply aren't as close. She's a little more girly, doesn't have many shared interests as me and Sarah do, and so we just don't hang out as often. I also don't see Jade as much in general. Sarah doesn't like her dad's wife, and so she spends less time with them, while Jade adores her, so she has always spent more time at her dad's place. Both my mom, their dad, and both of the girls were totally happy with this setup. Jade also begged to go to a particular boarding school, so I don't see her nearly as much as Sarah, nor have I for a very long time. Maybe 1 weekend a month for the last couple of years, and some more over summer or the holidays. I still love her dearly, but I hope it's understandable now that I'm just, but I hope it's understandable now that I'm just much, much closer with Sarah. We were equally close until Jade started doing her own thing and making choices for herself, and I don't in any way begrudge that. I would say, me and Jade don't get along, but there have definitely been some I wouldn't say me and Jade don't get along, but there have definitely been some spats over the years. There's a lot of, spelling errors in this.
Yeah.
We all got tested to see if it would be possible to do some live donations, and I'm the only match. Unfortunately, I obviously only have 2 kidneys. I can only save one of my sisters. There's every chance they might get a kidney from somewhere else, but right now they aren't a priority and aren't high on the transplant list. I basically told my mom, who told their dad, that I want to donate my kidney to Sarah. I thought about it so much. I know that this means I am undeniably saying I love Sarah more than Jade, and I guess I do. Unsurprisingly, all hell broke loose about how could I do this to Jade, how could I be so cruel, why would I do this, how can I just play with their lives. I've been getting calls and texts from everyone who knows about this. As far as I know, neither Sarah or Jade have been told. I get it, I'm playing God here, but it's my kidney. Yeah, I feel like scum for choosing one sister over the other, but one is my best friend and the other is, well, not. I feel like a monster for saying it, and I know on a fundamental level it's wrong. Part of me wanted to flip a coin or something, but I couldn't. My whole family seemed to be demonizing me for making this choice. Sorry if it's confusing, the character count cut me off.
Wait,
there
so
are edits.
Wait, so why is everybody defending Jade again? Is she
I
like the family favorite or something?
I think so. I don't think there was anything about her being like the family favorite, but I'm assuming the implication is that rather than trying to find some way to leave it up to chance, the OP said, "I am going with this person." I think maybe the family is upset that she was able to make a snap decision like that.
That's a hard one.
It is, yeah. Yeah, this one is it's a bit trickier, I think.
I think that if I was in that situation, oh my god, I wouldn't even know what to do.
Yeah, this would be fucking really hard for anybody.
And then they're fucking blaming them for their decision, bro.
Yeah, well, motherfuckers, you guys are not the ones donating your kidneys.
I like how Bryson and Taro both were like, fuck it, I'm gonna, or Bryson and Taro on 2 different ends of the spectrum. Bryson is, I'm gonna give both of them my kidneys and I'll die.
They'll
Taro
both
says,
die.
Nope, none of them get it. Both
I
of them
have
die.
both of my kidneys. That's a fucking tough one. Holy shit.
That's really fucking tough. But at the end of the day, trolley problem, it is.
Yeah.
Not a hard one. You don't owe your family anything. It makes sense for you to choose the one that you're closest to, get along with best. Yeah, I was gonna say, at the end of the day, if I was in that situation, I would give it to the person that's closest to me.
Yeah. I mean, I would do the same.
That's how relationships work. That's what building rapport is. At the end of the day, yeah.
Yeah, I would probably do the same exact thing. And the weird conundrum is, I would feel absolutely terrible about the other one dying, knowing full well that I can only save one person. It I don't know, have you ever been in this kind of situation where you know you are making the right decision, but you still feel
But there's still
awful
guilt.
about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's exactly what's going on here. I would do the same exact thing as what everyone here seems to be agreeing on, but I would still feel really fucking terrible, even though I know deep down well, I can't donate both or I'm gonna die.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I would just, another thing, possibly, no, but nobody's gonna just give their fucking kidney to someone. I was gonna say, aren't there online forums you could find people who are willing donators to find someone who would?
I think you can do that. There's definitely a bit of chance with that, and how often are people checking the forums and whatnot, but it's a non-zero chance at least.
Yeah, exactly. So I was thinking you could also still if you have the time to do some research and find if there's anybody else who would be willing to do something like that.
Right.
But at the end of the day, that requires one, having connections, two, knowing a forum that has people who would again be active and be willing to do something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like I would probably just pick the person closest to me, because like if I don't know the other person as well, then what? Humans are selfish creatures at the end of the day.
Yeah. And that's another important thing that like Taro's bringing up. Like whoever did get the transplant, like they're gonna, ooh man, that's gonna probably crush them later on.
Survivor's guilt.
Yeah. So there is an edit to this. I don't know how much it'll actually bring,
one
but
more thing.
oh yeah,
One
go
more
ahead.
thing. The family guilting the person who's giving the kidneys is a good sign that they're also going to guilt the person who gets the kidney.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
They're
right.
gonna be like,
Oh
they could have been alive if it weren't for you.
yeah, and I bet if
Yeah.
so this is assuming the worst case scenario, but like if the parents are like really pushy and like kind of narcissistic, I would not be surprised at all if the parents want the kid to do something, they'd be like, well, wouldn't Jade have wanted this? Like, oh no, don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that.
No, don't fucking speak for the dead.
Oh man, I hope, I'm assuming like the absolute worst case scenario. I hope I'm wrong, but like I don't know, man. People have done it before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at the chat real quick.
What do we
I
got?
know a few ways to comfort them. Brother love and marry the survivor alone.
There you go.
I mean,
There you go.
This is not Andy
Fuck away the
Lele.
pain. it can be Andy and Lele.
I don't think you should be doing that within like a long time of that type of surgery. I don't think you should be doing it, period. But like, sacrilege. Okay, go on.
All
with
right.
the update.
Let's see. So, edit for some repeated questions. Currently, their doctors can't tell who will deteriorate faster. They are currently at similar stages, and their most recent results have given no insight into whether or not Sarah or Jane? I thought it was Jade. I'm gonna assume this is a spelling error. Sarah or Jade will be worse off. Only time will tell, but their current treatments are harsh on their other organs, so there is an element of urgency that makes us reluctant to just wait and see who gets sicker faster. If it came down to Jade needing a kidney next week and Sarah not needing one until next year, I would obviously donate to Jade and hold out hope Sarah will get another donor. I have suggested setting up a donor chain to my mom, but this has all happened recently, so it's still up in the air. I have only been confirmed as a match, and I haven't passed through all of the other checkpoints and testing. There's a very real chance that I can't donate at all in the end, which is why I only told my mom and not my sisters about how I felt. To be explicitly clear, as this question comes up a lot, I don't think either deserves to die. Their parents are undeniably advocating for me to choose Jade, who has, and I quote, such a bright future, but they just haven't said it explicitly. I'm not choosing Sarah because she deserves it, I'm choosing Sarah because I want to save her life. Jade has always been, shall we say, unkind to a lot of people, and her dad has always acted like that, like that's her right. If I could save both, I would. If I can only save one, and the doctors have no explicit results to say one needs it urgently, I would choose to save the one I love, not just the one I share blood with. I personally think I'm an asshole. I think that if you look past the kudos for trying to donate a kidney, I think I'm doing something wrong. It just isn't enough to make me change how I feel, and I was hoping to get an impartial insight here, as I obviously can't get one from my family.
I think
Oof.
that after learning that Jade's a bad person, ice him.
Not even like fucking let her body deteriorate, fucking speed up the process.
Trial by fire. If you're not a good person, I am the law, and I decide who is morally a better person than the other.
The Reddit police are
go
here.
to hell. I sentence you to infinite purple.
Oh no, not the fucking grimace shake. No.
But yeah, I would definitely say that if Jade's not that good of a person, then it would make it a lot easier for me to be like, yeah, Sarah's getting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if the original poster did not already feel enough guilt, like, how about that fucking last paragraph? Like, I personally believe that I'm an asshole. Oh,
They
no.
are-
No, you're already in such a
going
fucking, you're being
through
put in, like,
it.
the worst situation possible, and now, like, because of all this pressure, like you're believing that you're the asshole. No, 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 no.
Yeah, no, I would just.
That shit sucks.
That shit sucks, man. That's fucked. Is there any other updates?
I don't believe so. Let me. What happened to this account? Did this account ever post anything else after this? No. All they did was ever comment on this one post. There was no updates, and this was 5 years ago.
God damn.
Man, that.
I'm very curious.
Yeah.
I am very curious. All right, I've got. What the fuck does this?
So are you
word
like
mean?
running
Hold
out of
on, I need to
stories?
pull this.
Because I know you were doing off my
I'm not.
chest a bit ago.
Oh yeah, but now I'm just looking at some stories I remember off the top of my head I read before.
Okay, I'm thinking like maybe in the next 30 minutes. And.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Hey. All right. Original poster. Wait, let me see if the original is there. Ah, okay. So this is relationship advice.
Ooh.
Boyfriend won't stop telling me I have BO. I have been with my boyfriend for over a year, and everything has been great except for one thing. Every single day, at least once, he will tell me that I stink and smell of BO. When we met, I showered every day, applied regular deodorant in the morning, brushed my teeth 3 times a day. Now I'm so paranoid about smelling bad that I shower at least twice a day. I apply new industrial strength deodorant every few hours. I have a reminder on my phone, perfume, and I brush my teeth anytime I eat or drink something that isn't water.
What the
I feel
fuck?
like I'm going crazy. I didn't think I smelled bad in the beginning, and I don't think I smell bad now, but I obviously smell bad to him, right? I'm that weirdo that keeps sneakily smelling their own armpits. I have been to the doctor, and he has said there's nothing medically wrong. It has honestly gone to a point where I literally shove my armpit in friends' and family's faces asking if I smell bad. They all say I don't smell like BO at all. One friend even said I smelled too clean, like a Lush store. I am getting so paranoid. He won't cuddle or anything when he says I smell. I really don't know what more I can do.
What the fuck? What? What is going on here?
I think you need to break up with this person.
I think this motherfucker has like feces in his nose. Like, how?
There is enough.
Oh no.
He's been doing that. He's been doing that.
Jenkum.
Fuck. Jenkum, yeah, that one. He's been doing that Jenkum, bro. Oh no. I already know how this story goes, but what do you think happens, or what the actual of the story is?
Okay, I'm gonna posit that we're gonna have like some real fucking Looney Tunes shit going on here, and he's gonna be like,
I never said you smelled bad. I just said you smelled.
it's gonna be some shit like that.
Okay. Alright. Update. So, unexpected edit. I waited for him to make a comment this morning so I could talk to him. It was less than an hour after waking up that he said, God, you stink. I had already showered and put on deodorant. I snapped and asked what exactly was he smelling, because at this point I'm one of the cleanest people on the planet, and if I still smell bad to him, then we should just break up. He got all panicked and upset. I eventually got out of him that this is what his father always said to his mother. Apparently his father told him that it was a surefire technique to have a woman never leave you because she will feel too low to cheat, will love only you, and will always be clean. Needless to say, his father is wrong. He's packing his things and moving out of my house today.
What the fuck? Excuse me? What?
This,
No.
you know, some people have like family heirlooms. Some people have like old jewels and things that they pass down. This person passes down manipulation logic.
What in the fuck? How is that even able to be passed down? Like, again, how did this family tree continue with this shitty advice? What in the hell? Oh my goodness. No, oh no. What is...
It's so fucked.
This is some fucking relationship advice. Holy shit. Yeah, you love your girl.
I-
Tell her she smells like shit.
Yeah, you want her to stay with you and never leave, tell her she smells like fucking dumpster.
What the hell is this? Oh my god.
It's so. That's so fucked.
Oh, that is fucking
It's so
awful.
fucked. That is so fucked.
Especially because, like, it sounded like the guy was really surprised when he got confronted. Like, was this a surprise? Huh?
Is this? I didn't know they talk back.
Wait, this is a person? Hold on. Like, holy
If you want your girl to
fuck.
stay with you, I don't know what that word means.
Negging.
What does that mean?
It's kind of like degrading. It's like it's pretty much what was mentioned in the story. It's like degrading somebody into making them feel like they couldn't have a relationship with anybody else because like no one else would accept them.
Oh.
It's like
there's
some
a
social
word for
manipulation
that.
bullshit. Yeah.
There's a word for that.
Unfortunately, there is a word for that.
Oh.
You learn something horrible every day about the human race. You just like break
Sometimes
down
I
their
think
self-esteem.
Maybe we do need a giant asteroid to hit the planet.
It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
I think that humanity's gone too far. It's Kiroi Tori. No, Noah, this is Goose. You named him. We named him. This is Goose. Fucking, am I the asshole? I forgot the name of the plushie that I sent with my girl.
My plushy child. I forgot his name.
I didn't want to dox Goose. Hello, Noah. We're reading Reddit
Hi.
Am I the Asshole stories. This is
Yeah.
really- well, actually, we've branched out into different things, but just Reddit stories.
Yeah, just the
It's,
tales of people with the worst social skills imaginable.
Yeah.
The people who you see at
Oh,
Walmart.
speaking of people you see. I have another one.
Ooh, okay, alright.
I also think I've read this one before.
Okay,
but just
that's fine.
somewhere else. Am I the asshole for telling the girl who kissed my boyfriend for a play that she's desperate and pathetic? T girl, T.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
I 19 female study drama at uni, and my boyfriend is on the same course. My boyfriend is a really good-looking guy, but he doesn't seem to know it. He gets a lot of attention from girls, and for the most part doesn't seem to get that they're flirting with him. I'm not generally annoyed by this and never really say anything. However, there's one girl in our class, let's call her Victoria, who is obsessed with my boyfriend. She goes out of her way to be paired with him in group activities. For example, if the professor picks groups by numbering us 1, 2, 3, she will move herself to be in the same number as him. And she recently stepped down from a main role in a play we're doing so she could be in a more minor one, simply because the character has a romance with my boyfriend. I know this is the case because I've heard her say it to her friends that she thinks he's hot and whatnot. I've never said anything to her about it because she seems pretty insecure, always complaining about how she thinks she's ugly, and I don't see it as a big deal because my boyfriend doesn't care. However, we recently performed the play and had a small after party where she got slightly drunk and was bragging about how she definitely felt something when they kissed in the play, and she's going to ask him if he felt the same. I rolled my eyes and again ignored it until she actually went up to my boyfriend. She was a little bit drunk, and when she went up to him, I was there too. Victoria started saying that she knows he must have felt a spark. He's a really good kisser, etc. I snapped and sort of shouted at her that, "You sound incredibly desperate, going after someone else's boyfriend. You're pathetic if you think a stage kiss means you should be together." She looked super embarrassed and walked away, and I later heard she'd gone home crying. I feel like a dick because she's obviously insecure and whatnot, and her friends haven't stopped calling me a bitch since. Am I the asshole? No. No.
Oh my goodness.
Edit. She 100% knows that I am his girlfriend. I have heard her talking about me being his girlfriend before. No, you're not the asshole.
Okay. I think the part with the clarification, knowing that he was dating someone, that's what kind of like makes me think like, yeah, not the asshole. If she thought he was single, then like, okay, whatever. But otherwise,
yeah, that's one thing. But knowing that he's taken, yeah, no,
that's a problem.
I think that saying that was the nicest thing she could have done there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just words. It's not like a fucking like hair being thrown across the room.
Patience of a saint. It's not her like slowly dismantling her social life and making her alone. You know, like Patience of a saint.
Yeah, that. That. Oh no.
She is a better woman than I am.
Well, okay, how far would you have gone?
Realistically, I'd probably just laugh because
You're gonna be
I
like,
already know
so
how
so
Noah
today,
is,
guys,
and
we're gonna be
also, like-
reenacting the Passion of the Christ.
Today we're gonna be hey, you want to be the star in my new play? It's based off the Jigsaw movie.
No.
No, don't worry about it. These are prop knives. Don't worry about
It's
it.
okay. No, the reverse bear trap is just a very, very convincing replica.
Yeah, I know this part has to go into your mouth, but it's all like immersion. Have you heard of like
It's method acting.
acting?
We want you to feel like you're dead, so we're going to kill you.
Yeah, no. Realistically, I probably wouldn't do anything. But what would have been really cool is if she started dismantling this girl's social life. And I have a little sis. You have a viewer.
Oh my
named
god.
I have a little sis.
This is the first time I've sent a message. Hello, I have a little sis. Hello, hi, good evening. What a beautiful name. What a fantastic name. I think you're my favorite person now.
Why was your body pillow sticky when I was cleaning your room?
What are you talking
He spilled
about?
maple syrup.
What are you
He
talking
spilled
about?
maple
Yeah,
syrup.
I
Was
was
he
having
angry?
some pancakes. I was having some pancakes in my room
He was
with
eating
my body
pancakes,
pillow.
and he just made a mess.
Yeah. I get myself into a sticky situation sometimes.
It's like a special kind of maple syrup that's super aerated. That's why it looks weird.
The color's a little bit off. That's okay. It's a special way of storing it.
You ate
You know, so, how,
Am I the asshole? I banned a viewer because they said they ate my jizz.
I respect the straightforwardness. I'm not lifting a finger.
No, I was joking. This is funny.
I'm not lifting a finger. No, this person, you, maybe I'll give you VIP for that.
This is so fucking funny.
Can I do this? How do I, let's see, can I,
Need me some viewers like that. You are VIPing this random ass person.
I can't do it on the, I can do it later. I can't do it on the quick menu. So I'm not doing it right now, but I would if I could.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
You guys are very. You're very special.
I attract all of the
It's
right
better,
people.
Noah. Noah.
It's even better. A sticky sweet surprise.
No.
I mean, really, how different are they? They're sticky, they're sweet, they get in people's mouths sometimes.
Well, who said anything about sweet?
Well, I mean, look, if you have like a sugary enough diet,
Yeah, you'll get diabetes. You're so correct.
yeah, then you can fucking jizz glucose. What's so bad about that? You look so happy to be here.
I don't know what hurt me more, the story about the dog or this.
It's like a glass of a warm glass of milk.
Pineapple-based organism. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
This is perfect.
Oh,
This is
really? Right in
perfect.
front of my salad?
Don't put fucking like ranch dressing on it.
Have you seen the cookbook? I have, and I've seen also the bartending guide. I almost bought that book. I didn't end up buying it though, because I don't think I'm not interested enough to try out those recipes. But I have looked at the book online.
replaced all the white sauces with special sauce. You ever hear that song?
Does this person think
Bottle
you
of
are-
red, a bottle of white. You, you know what that is?
Bottle of red, bottle of white.
You know.
Scenes from an Italian restaurant.
Yeah, you know the song. You know the song.
I haven't heard this one. I haven't.
You haven't? No, you've heard it. You've heard it. You've heard it. It's like a weird, like, I don't know what to call it, like an anthology song. I don't fucking know. All I'm saying is,
I don't.
does have
think
a
I've
whole
heard it, but I
fucking
will-
bottle of whites.
How much? How would one feasibly? Do I even want to ask this question?
Well, you see, that's what they made gotcha games for.
Losing gallons, you will become a fucking prune.
Yeah, you ever see that fucking like dehydrated alien from Mexico? That's
Yeah. Yes. Hope you find them. Are you fucking shitting me? Is the redeem not working right now? Hold on. I'm not letting your money go. Your points go to waste. Your dust. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I just had to open the fucking tap. I guess. Okay, there. Controversial take if you aren't willing.
I'm willing to taste it. Why should she? You know, usually a chef tastes his own dish before he sends it out to the floor.
Okay. That I agree with this statement. I agree with the statement, but also Jesus fucking Christ, how do we get here?
I just said what we were all thinking.
I really like this image of speed. I really like this image of speed.
I still can't like personally get over you mixing up euthanize with like neuter or spay. Like
I think it's like how I sometimes mix up the words castrate and circumcise because they both start with a C.
I mean, they're both kind of like they're similar-ish, kind of.
ESL moment.
The lamb sauce.
It's raw.
I have a little sis. Do you see Kay as your little sister? Because
Hold on, wait. That's not
this
right.
is.
That's not right. That's not how this goes.
We're talking about consuming your taste.
I mean, that's not limited to any one person.
Stop blaming ESL. Welcome to my world. How do philosophy and ethics professor not know the difference between castrate and castigate? Castigate. Reprimand someone severely.
I mean,
see.
both of them can get
I
a
mean, you
point
could-
across.
Yeah, I mean, well, castrating is a form of castigation, isn't
Yeah,
it?
like, what if someone like keeps interrupting your lecture, so you just fucking castrate them in front of everybody? I think that would solve your problem.
How long have you been speaking English, Miki?
Hmm.
Four?
3 months,
3, 4?
2 weeks.
4 years? No! Sorry, gotta go. Something urgent came up.
I'll show you something urgent coming up. Well, have fun with whatever you're doing. You live your best life.
I need to make this a redeem. That this fucking image just like fades onto the screen and fades out.
What, speed?
Speed, yeah. Okay, anyways. What the fuck were we talking about?
A bottle of white.
Waffle syrup. Maple syrup.
Oh, right.
How many pineapples? How many shrimps do you have to eat
Oh, no.
before you make your jizz turn pink? was fun lurking, but I go bed. Have a great stream. Oh, have a good night. Small gremlin child. How dare you infantilize
Have a
me.
good rest, Robotic Hurricane. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow as well.
Night night, Robo. Miki, that's called blood. Oh,
I mean, it's still kind of
Well-
pinkish. It works.
yeah.
red and the
white-
white.
Listen, did you not learn colors in your art class? White and red mixed make pink. Yay!
Can it turn blue? Oh, I'll find a way.
Come here and I'll show you. Mm. I think this was a good one to end on. Not the asshole. I think she's pretty cool for just having just said that. Also, they're all teenagers, so they're all dumb.
That is true. They are all pretty fucking stupid.
At the end of the day, if you are solid in your relationship, you're not going to be worried about someone trying to force themselves on your partner, because if you believe your partner is into you, they wouldn't reciprocate.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like she
You're
probably
like,
could have just like waited
who
a second
cares?
and been like, what is he gonna say?
Yeah, like observe and then observe and then
And
decide.
then you pull out the baseball bat.
And then you take out the I got a Glock in my Rari.
I got a Glock in my raw.
I got a clock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38.
I need to grab some tools. Like the pan.
Take a quick little detour to the woodworking club.
Fun. Mokoko heard. It wasn't even Mokoko. I need to go find my gallons.
I've lost gallons to her.
I can't even do that good of a Mokoko impression. I have to work on it.
I can do a pretty good one.
Do it.
No, I get performance anxiety.
I do too, bitch. Shut up. Go.
I just made that up on the spot. Okay. I want you to guess like what year it was. Okay. I'll be real with you. I'm pretty sure the only time I ever heard her was during their debut stream. I don't think I watched a single Fuamoko stream after their debut.
Wouldn't it still piss you off if there was some rando constantly hitting on your partner? Personally, I expect my partner to set boundaries with flirts.
I think that's fair.
Personally, I think that's fair depending on the person you are. I personally believe that if my partner is into me, they're not gonna cheat, so I don't care. Will I feel some kind of way? Yes, but will I control myself? Yes.
Right, yeah, I think that's the important thing. Like, I think it's okay to feel like a little bit like, but at the same time, like, you should be in a relationship with somebody who you, like, trust. Like, who you feel comfortable is not gonna, like, immediately turn around and, like, get hypnotized by some guy at, like, gym class. Or the fucking, the local gym.
At the end of the day, I'm the one tongue punching the back of their throat, and you're just looking at them, so.
There you go.
I'm just saying, like, it's not insane. I would totally do that. I would totally do that shit. Where you go in to like kiss your partner and you make dead eye contact with the person trying to take them from you.
Assert dominance. Show them who owns them.
Like, have you seen Mirai Nikki?
Yes. Yeah.
Do you know the prophecy girl? The one with
Right.
the scroll?
Yeah.
And you know how she like kissed Omono and made that side eye with Yuno?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, if you trust your partner, you trust your partner, and that's that.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be like
Yep.
You should be fine with them just like doing their own thing for a little while, trusting they're not gonna like immediately like suck the nearest cock available. Unless they're like a fucking JoJo character.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, if I lose them, like, hey, I lost. It's fine.
I mean, yeah.
How am I supposed to compete against that? You know, like, they deserve it. Good for them. Oh, but yeah. What are you thinking? Are you thinking we're done?
Yeah, I mean we're pretty much at like the 5-hour mark. I wanna like leave some
it's
in
been
case we
5
do this
hours?
again sometime. Yeah, we're like 4:57.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
We just fucking like yapped like crazy. Holy fuck.
That is my expertise.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yapping and then getting put on watch lists.
we might have said a couple suspect things this stream, but yeah.
I think some people just need the fear of God put into them. I think
Yeah,
we need to
like
bring that back.
kids playing on someone's lawn.
My ex didn't set boundaries with a girl that was flirting with them. They let them flirt with them even though I was uncomfortable. Glad I left. Yeah, I mean, you need to,
Yeah.
again, you need to communicate with your partner like boundaries and stuff. Certain people do not care. Certain people do.
Mhm.
At the end of the day, that's figuring that out.
Yeah.
I learned so much from these streams. It's crazy. No, what do you think of Miki's creepy doll collection? It's not my collection. It's my mom's. He knows that. He's seen them. But yeah, yippee. Yeah, we should totally make the podcast like a thing. I think that would be fun.
Yeah. So now that it hasn't gone totally horribly, are we gonna like actually outsource the name making process to chat now?
Oh, okay, guys. You talked anything about slavery? We can get to that next time.
What is that?
I'm kidding. I'm
What do
kidding.
you mean talked
Um,
anything about slavery? Where did that come from?
We mentioned eugenics. Like
Okay, we did.
It's not that bad.
Yeah,
It's not
okay.
that far-fetched. Anyways, guys, help us make a podcast name. Help us make a name for our podcast.
Yeah.
Anything about diddling and kidnapping men? Not on stream, Jesus.
I don't
we
think
keep those
so.
things behind closed doors.
Well, we did talk about during the brainwashing hypnosis story, if like the OP like would brainwash the guy who's brainwashing his wife and then diddle him.
Mm.
At least I mentioned
But
that.
yeah, guys,
Moving on.
y'all ain't crazy then. Wait, did this person just say we're not crazy?
Oh, I can turn up the crazy. Oh, I can. Hi, Shubi, by the way. I forgot to say hi to you. Hello, hi.
Hi, Shibuya. You can keep believing what you want to believe.
I will masquerade as someone who is not crazy.
Yep. Hello, husband. I am totally normal. I do not do job. I stay at home and make kitchen.
The kitchen has been created.
Normal. I make kitchen. And I vacuum the dog.
Job. Fix car. Job. Money.
Job.
Smoke.
fix car.
Beer.
You're
Sports.
a psychopath.
I am a twisted
No, answer
fucking
for the
psychopath.
I'm a psychopath. Nothing personnel.
Yeah,
Kid.
nothing personnel, kid.
K and Petgram, I'm killing you. I would like to use my credit card. Do you have anything gluten-free? Guys, we need podcast names, not fucking orders. This isn't a McDonald's.
I don't need your grocery list.
Reddit psychopaths.
Reddit
Well, we might do more than
psychopaths.
just Reddit. I mean, Reddit was the initial idea that I proposed, but
Right.
I mean, a podcast can just talk about whatever. We can figure out different things.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to name a podcast.
Yeah. Like I had a few ideas, but they were all like Reddit specific. I
Normal
need something very
Incorporated.
general.
Normal Incorporated.
The family disappointments.
Nah. No. Noah, shut up. Saucy pear.
Saucy pear.
like the tomato sauce. Big Bros Anonymous? Hell no. 6 feet under? Wait. 6 feet under is actually... Because you're 5'11".
I'm like 5'11", yeah.
Wait, that's actually kind of a banger name, I'm not gonna lie.
I am kind of vibing with it right now.
Dude. 1 1/4 of it.
What are they called? This is like fucking 2.5 Men. Men. Did anyone ever watch that show? I don't think so.
I haven't watched it, but I know about it.
Did you watch like the very
6
end
Feet
of
Under
it?
kind of. No.
They
What did they chop him in half finally?
they dropped a piano on him. Like the end of the show, they
Oh my
literally
God!
dropped a piano on him.
Oh, I need to see this.
It's really fucking weird. Spoilers for anybody
that's
who
how I
wanted
met
to watch
your
2.5
mother.
Men. I don't think anyone gives a shit.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, 6 Feet Under kind of fucking cooked.
I'm
not
holding
gonna
on to
lie.
that one for now. I'm holding on to that
I'm
one,
holding
at
on
least
to it
for
for now. We'll brainstorm more. Make sure to put suggestions in our Discords. I keep hiccuping. But yeah, we should find somebody
now. Who should we raid?
to harass.
Yeah, just harass.
Okay, we've got a few options. We have
Any hypnosis
the
streamers?
shrimps. The shrimps.
The sh- we're gonna raid the shrimps.
We're not gonna raid the shrimps. But I've got 2 people that we could raid.
Oh.
Chat
okay.
heads or tails.
$6 shrimp special.
Heads? Okay, we're going to this guy if you're okay with it.
Let me see the name. Where name?
Sent in DM.
Oh, in DMs. Oh. Okay, let me check my DM.
This guy never checks his fucking DMs. He's like, oops, I forgot.
I thought you were gonna type it in chat or something.
I mean,
You're trying to like keep it a secret from everyone.
keep it on the down low.
Okay, all right. When do I? Okay, so we're gonna have to time when
All
we
right,
hit the
guys.
start raid.
Join our fucking Discords. Talk with us.
Go to Discord, please. I'm
What the
lonely.
frick?
I need messages to look at while I'm
Whack.
bored at work.
Exactly. Yep, these are our 2 Discords. Go ahead and join. Should we just make a raid message for now? Because I do have a raid message, but
Yeah, do whatever. I don't have one. You can post it in chat.
okay. Am I the asshole? Or wait, shoot, what would be funny?
What is the funniest part? What was the funniest bit from all the stories today?
Pasta sauce. Pasta sauce, am I the asshole? Or am I the asshole for dribbling my newborn child like a basketball?
Not the asshole.
Yup,
not the asshole.
That I think, I like my spaghetti watered down. Okay, that's a good one.
Oh, that one's good. Okay.
I like that. That
That's
one's good.
nice.
Let's do that. That's the raid message.
Go ahead with that.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. I hope you guys had fun. Have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. Hydrate, eat food, shower,
Yeah.
scrub your pits. You smell.
Yeah, you stink. You stink. You can't
You
ever leave
stink.
me
Go
because you stink.
Shower. Fucking shower. Ugh. Gross. I can smell you through the screen. Alright, have a great night, everyone.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye everybody. Good night.